Enjoy lunch.
Welcome everybody to Overarms today. Let me go ahead and put an announcement on the Discord that we're also doing OA right now. Does someone want to give us a recap of last week, or at least your characters, what they were doing last week?
I'll go first.
Yep.
So the focus of the last session for me was Steinrich, who decided to explore East Bay after getting recommendations from Nate about places to eat in the area, since he's new to Sprout City and hasn't really had a moment to check the place out since he got whisked away there.
Nice. What ended up happening?
Well, at sushi place where he went. Well, not sushi, but they serve a lot of food.
Hibachi, but yes, sushi works.
Hibachi.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries.
We found some people in Jaguar masks trying to mess up the place, but Steinrich wasn't having none of it, so he bopped them in the back of the head.
Did you say hyena?
No, let him say No, he said jaguar. I was gonna say just let him keep rolling with it.
No, I said hyena.
You said jaguar. I heard you say jaguar.
Give the
wow.
Give the I heard jaguar too. I heard jaguar too. So please.
I don't know why I said jaguar then.
It's okay.
But yes, hyena.
Hyenas.
And before that,
Wolfman. Natural enemy to the hyenas.
Go ahead.
he saved some guy who was getting bullied by these people, and bought the guy some more time to get away.
There you go. Nice. Who wants to
and
go next?
we end up learning that
okay.
There's some guy named Gregor who's seemingly leading these fuckers, so Steinrich has to figure out a way to learn about these people so he could clear the place of these horrid furries.
Yeah, because looks at what Austin, nothing bad happens when you fuck with the furries, now does it?
No.
Nothing into actual furries, by the way. I don't know why I'd say that, but yeah.
They are. They are.
Wait, what?
They are.
Yeah, talking about the evil hyena man we defeated.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they're furries.
They're evil furries. But anyway, that was my part.
Who wants to go next?
No, if you heard the stuff surrounding Anthrocon, I mean, it's pretty much furries.
Lance and Yada went off the unlocked district, hoping to get clues about what happened to Unipol. They were instead ambushed by what appeared to be a remnant of Fuel the Dark. But since neither knew exactly what the Fuel the Dark was, they weren't all that surprised. It kept trying to insult Lance, but Lance had no retort until he transformed to GSS, rolled a yin-yang flip, and redacted happened, and it disappeared. Now Yada and Lance are back over to the police station with Lance contemplating what he's going to do next, which I already know what he's going to do next. Thank you for asking.
Victor, our newest player, how was your first week?
It was fine. We had to turn down a job from what looked like a very morally flexible gentleman because we have a contract with Mr. Pendelstein.
Nice. And you know what, Edmund?
And you know what?
It's your
turn.
turn.
You know what? We've also found where Vincent is.
Apparently, Cobra may or may not turn into a PMC group.
It all depends. But Edmund, what was your last week?
Edmund had a conversation with Flame Wrath. We learned that Flame Wrath is addicted to heroin. The Cimarellis.
Oh no, we gotta help them.
Nope. And All Eyes approaches.
All eyes.
No.
Small fries. Anyway, I'm going to do something special for this roleplay session. We're going to have our second week, and then after the second week, there's typically cutscenes after the session, but this week, this month, we'll have a special occasion. So,
Wow.
I'd like to actually start our session off with the person who went last, our last session. So it's, I'm trying to always be fair with who goes first and all. Victor, you start our session off.
All right. Well, the last thing I did was use the spiral net to find out where Vincent is, if memory serves.
Yeah. So we're beginning now the second week in August, and you're kind of considered to be doing working for Pendelstein basically 24/7. So what day do you choose of the week to start your first activity? Well, to start your week activity, sorry.
Wednesday.
Wednesday? Okay. Canonically, no one else can choose Wednesday. All right, Victor. It's a Wednesday morning for you. It's so. Do you remember what time you have to be there?
10 a.m.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. 100 gold pieces. So yeah.
Who goes to Mr. Pendelstein's at 10 a.m.?
No, Pendelstein is already awake doing his own things, but he doesn't leave his apartment till 10 a.m. That's when Victor's supposed to walk and chauffeur him all over the place. And Pendelstein.
Oh boy, 10 a.m.
So for your second week working with Pendelstein, you've now been working for him for a month now, Victor, and he's basically you caught on to his routine the third week you've been with him, and now it's just murder. It's like sanity inducing, crazy. He goes into Caribbean, go to his local grocery store every single day to look at the different groceries and foods. Never buys anything unless it's a Thursday where he needs to buy more food for him to eat. And he always eats the same bland meals of like preparing bread with some sort of spread. The spread can be different between the days. It depends on how he feels, but he doesn't seem to eat anything but sandwiches made of himself, with spam and some other means of condiments added. Pendelstein then spends some of his time.
I'm sure he loved Pokemon then, because that's what you do in Scarlet and Violet.
He then spends some time in the evening, actually in Caribbean, like some of the. Well, no, not some of it. He actually goes to the Golden Saucer, no, Silver Saucer. Sorry, he goes to the Silver Saucer in order to play some games, and he actually wins a few of the arcade games quite often. He ends up ending the evening. Usually every evening, he ends up going to the Moulin the Moulin Lounge, where Victor has a decent connection with the bodyguard. There, you have a decent rapport, and that is an Anima hotspot where many other Anima users go. Sometimes pretty openly too. But Mr. Pendelstein is, despite his hesitation and his feelings about Anima users, seems blissfully unaware, doesn't care, or is so overwhelmed by the music performed because there's usually live music at the Moulin Lounge by Anima users, so it's really good music. So yeah, Pendelstein has that as his routine, Victor. And despite sometimes that you can get look around and do your own things, nothing of note usually happens to Pendelstein. Sometimes he wins games and he's super happy. Sometimes he loses games and you have to escort him out before he causes a scene. People randomly talk to him, but he always just ends up with that weird "and you know what" speech.
Surely this man lives as a king.
You wake up around 7:30. That's the usual time. Get a few hours to Victor's self, and this is where you take your first decision of the week. Because each week players take two different decisions on their same day. So I know your primary is gonna be Pendelstein, so we're not gonna worry about that. But is there anything you want to do before heading out to your primary job?
Try to call the Travail Church. That number's got to be public knowledge.
Yeah. We're gonna roll.
Or you just do the lance and just
do the lance
and get it by just get it. Do the lance and get it by just guessing the numbers.
there's the number on the website,
39,
and
38,
you
39.
dial out to it. And it takes a few times, and it's very early in the morning. It's like I said, it's 7:30 in the morning. Hi there. This is the Church Travail. The church, yeah, the Travail Church. The Church of the Cardinals Church of Travail in Travail. I am Brother Timothy speaking. How may I assist you today?
Oh, yes. Hello, Brother Timothy. I'm looking for one Vincent Falcone.
There's a long pause. Father Bishop Falcone
Raggy.
is currently asleep, and he's very hard to wake up at this time. Is there
What do
possibly
you
a
do?
death in the family? Is there possibly a death in his family, or something of that urgent nature that requires his attention?
Yes, the urgent nature. This is required.
What is the nature? The last time I tried to wake up Father Bishop Falcone this early, he nearly put a round through my head.
Well, no, the trick is you throw the glass of water on him, and then you duck as you throw it. Not after. You have to duck as you throw it.
There's a slight pause. Do you happen to know Father Bishop Falcone intimately?
You could say that.
What is the urgency of the message?
To tell him it's a family matter.
Okay, hold on. Let's go roll a D100 for poor Timothy. It takes about 3 minutes before finally, hello? Hello? This better be goddamn important.
I almost killed Father Timothy.
Hold on just a second, guys. Hold on, honey. I'll help you. Here you go. What? Hearing from your younger brother isn't important.
I'm sorry, lad. The volume is set on high, and I still can't hear you.
Hearing from your younger brother isn't important.
Oh, after Falcone says, "Oh," he takes the longest pause in the world, almost fucking realizing almost nearly forgotten about his youngest brother, Victor.
Not like he wasn't retconned or anything. Don't worry about it. Stop asking questions.
He's always been there.
Oh,
Yeah, he's always been there.
Okay, no, sorry, hold on, dance, pause. So, finally, after like what seems like an instance, you hear Elder Falcone on the phone. So, are you looking for like a handout or something? Cause I don't got family money no more, or ties to the family.
No, you're just apparently the father and a bishop of a church.
I prefer Father Falcone. It has a better rhyming scheme, but I'm a bishop, so they call me Father Bishop.
Rhyming scheme. I'm not gonna ask about the rhyming scheme, but some help would be appreciated. Work, perhaps, or a secondary job. Could you point me in the direction?
There's a long pause. The hell do you want me to send a job to you for?
I owe the city 1,000,000 gold.
Oh, right. I did the jail time. You'd have to pay the fines with the rest of the family.
Yeah, and you somehow got out early. But no, they won't waive the fine.
Well, did you even bother to look for Darius Falcone? There's a long
He's still alive.
There's another long pause. I really should have checked in with Darius, but he was doing work at the East Caribbean, as far as I can recall. I helped him a few times.
No, Vinny, back it up. They put Darius in charge.
Well, to be fair, I went to jail. You went missing after they put the fine on you.
I did not go missing. I was kicked out.
Okay, look, I don't actually have all the information. I was dealed away before I heard anything happen to you, Victor. As far as I knew, you ran.
No, I was
I'm not bothering
exiled.
you.
Okay, look. I understand you sound pretty miffed about being exiled. But there ain't no
Oh, yeah.
Falcones no more.
Oh, I'm just a little upsetty spaghetti. Yes, I miffed.
Spaghetti.
Look,
And what
look.
do you mean there aren't
Oh, it's a
Falcones
little
anymore?
soft
We run
swords,
that
little
goddamn.
brother.
We ran Caribia.
We
You're telling me we're gone.
okay. Well,
Victor turning into Frieza.
I'm
well,
actually trying to aim more for Starscream.
well. Listen, all
Transformers
right.
Prime.
Right now, I don't have any ties to Caribbean, and I left it all behind me. I went to jail, I did my time, and I've repented as a good man who now works for the criminal organization called Chronicles. But we don't have to worry about that part. I'm doing good work for Chudavale. I'm keeping honest to God animal users
What
off the
about that
streets.
last part?
Huh?
What about that last part?
I'm keeping honest to good animal users off the streets by letting them sleep on the pews and commit to God free labor. So I suggest to you, Victor, let it go. Make a better future for yourself. I certainly did.
Let me consider. No.
Okay, Victor. If you're looking to burn shit down, I might be your man, but I ain't gonna start a whole fight with the
When did Vinny the Beast become a coward? I haven't been gone that long. Or did prison make you soft?
Okay, look, I ain't no coward. I just know how to play him and pick him better. That's what prison taught me, and that's what getting to deal with Lance McKinley taught me too.
I don't know that name, but it makes my soul sad.
Yeah, it makes me sad too, and I hope you don't ever have to run into Lance McKinley. Lance sneezes in the background.
What?
Oh,
What does it say?
dang it.
Foreshadowing on the screen?
Right behind him.
So, with your conversation with Elder Falcone, just to abridge it a bit, make it a little bit easier for us, he can give you the following information, but it depends on what you're really looking for. You want a job?
Yeah.
He could hook you up with either working with him, with the Cardinals, and you be part of whatever job what Vincent gets. No, sorry, whatever Father Falcone gets involved with, Victor can get involved with. He could go investigate Darius Falcone and see what the fuck's going on with Mario and Luigi as well as Darius, since no one has paid attention to that plot line for a few months.
I know where Mario and Luigi is.
Mario and Luigi.
Mario and Luigi. He's got it right.
Yeah, they're in the Market District.
Yeah, but no one else knows.
Yeah.
Like no one knows what's going on specifically.
Oh no, they're dead. Don't worry.
But anyway, that's the two. Those are the two things I can think of, unless you're specifically looking for a line of work that Father Falcone can give you.
Is there any way we can hook him up with Cobra?
Ruh-roh.
I mean, if you're that so inclined to find something to do with your life, I suppose I could point you in the direction of Cobra, Coalition of Beneficiary. Fuck the script. Something about helping animal users and shit. Shite. It's in Market District, ran by a eccentric fella, Anatar, owner of the Santonic Stallion. Here's the address if
No.
you're so inclined.
Now, when you say eccentric, are you talking like Dear Uncle? You know the one with the leopards and the leopard print, everything.
Maybe more like he has a lot of mirrors and likes to look at himself, but doesn't call himself narcissistic.
Charitable organization beneficially regarding anima users. There it is. Knew I
How
had
did
it
you-
somewhere.
Where did you? Alright, Victor, that's why you got exiled. I'm just taking what you said to canon.
Sorry,
Anyway.
I couldn't remember it either.
No, that's okay. But yeah, that's your morning conversation yield. Alright.
I'll be right back.
Is there anything else I can... Well, actually, you're coming up next.
Oh,
You know, while
Well,
we're at it, Darius's phone number. How did he get in charge? The Don wouldn't have trusted him directing traffic on a one-way street.
Yeah, but the Don died. Okay, yeah, take your time then. I'll go to someone else then.
Go to me.
Like I said, I was jailed. You disappeared or exiled apparently. So that must have meant, you got exiled before everything fell apart. I got jailed after everything fell apart.
Lovely.
What is this, the Yakuza fucking story plot?
Yeah.
No, why not?
So
Fight on top of Nakatomi Plaza. Come on, Lance.
to keep myself the same with the accent. Victor, you understand the following. Falcone, what's it called? Father Falcone was there when the Don was, when him and the Don were fighting together to keep themselves safe when they were being taken over by Queen Carabia. At the height of the action, though, Queen Carabia and like 11 other dudes just came up and beat the shit out of Falcone and the Don. They didn't kill them, but they had them arrested by the Travail Police Department, the Ranger of all people. So the Ranger took credit for arresting the Falcones. The Don was later in prison and got killed. And Benny barely survived because he gained connections to the Cardinals.
All right, can I get Darius's phone number off him while I'm at it? So I don't have to call a schmuck later.
The issue with that is that even Father Falcone doesn't have his number.
All right.
Yeah, he hasn't. He hasn't been in contact with Darius. All he remembers is that Darius is in the east part of Carabia.
You remember where the safe house was, yeah?
The old safe house, yeah.
Yeah.
I have diabetes.
You're back?
Diabetes.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine.
The amount you drink with diabetes is astounding.
So we're gonna come back to Victor later, as Victor ends up realizing it's about 9:30, and he'll be very late for work.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no.
Victor, what did you do?
Suffered. That's what I did. I suffered, and I'm going to do it more.
Wait a minute. We don't pay our Cobra operatives.
Like I said, suffer more.
Wow, you don't pay your employees?
So
We give them
Victor
room and board.
sprints off to go handle his work with Mr. Pendelstein. We'll come back to you in just a bit, as we now go down over to Edmund.
At least pay them in gum.
All right, gentlemen. If my grandmother called, I will be right back.
Yep.
All right, everyone, gather around. It's time for your daily payment of Trident layers.
So I can't sustain on just Trident layers. I need substance.
Take it to West Bay. You can get 200 gold per piece.
What day is it today, Edmund?
Monday.
Monday is
I'm going to be that asshole.
That's okay.
Edmund's got to make 2 phone calls.
Monday is reserved. And this Monday morning, Anatar is actually is going to request your attention.
Ruh-roh.
Edmund, I understand that you had a conversation with Flame Wrath. What is the details of the conversation?
Well, that's what I'm going to go over with I'm going to make a phone call to the Ranger to let him know what's going on.
Well, I want to be informed.
Flame Wrath wants Cobra to become a PMC group in order for her to relinquish the Cimmeral. However...
Did I not tell you to agree with it?
You did tell me to agree with it. However, we don't have the contract yet. Also, we don't need the contract. You see, Flame Wrath has maybe a week left before she's
You're pushing it.
maybe 2 or 3 weeks left.
You don't know how
maybe
long.
A month.
Yeah, month would be the best.
This is just an estimate because I don't know how far gone she is, but she's gone. They're gone. They've succumbed. They're starting to succumb very quickly to the Simral.
Anatar looks stonily at Edmund, and then resists the urge to give a shrug, but says, "That is the price some pay in order to stare at brilliance such as the Cimmerus without even what's it called, the vow, or having the bloodline within the loyal bloodline within you. What I am going to do, Edmund, is deploy Cobra, as they requested. I am currently in the we're currently in the motion of having. Did I give him a name? Hold on.
The rock and roll guy?
Yeah, no. I'm currently deploying Heavy Thunder to City Hall, but not specifically to attack or anything, but to place surveillance for us. And whenever we are ready to continue our excursion into Travail to retrieve what is mine, we'll have Heavy Thunder there, waiting for us."
Well,
and even better is that Travis Downtouches are still in Travail. Well, actually, no, he's right there. Never mind. But he's going to send Travis Downtouch to Travail.
We have all the cards in our favor. They have to come to us. They have to start a war. With my good rapport with the ranger in the Travail the police department in Squad 0, I can alert her. Apparently the ranger's a woman. I can alert him to Flame Wrath's plans and how far along.
No. You must understand. The purpose of subterfuge is to let our enemies know that we know nothing. We don't know how deep the ranger is in Flame Wrath's pocket. After all, the same bureaucratic nature they both work for is Travail.
True. But the ranger offered me to become a member of Squad 0.
He might be in favor with you, but never underestimate the true loyalty. He might just be wanting to put you in better surveillance. After all, keep your friends closer, but your enemies closest. Stabbing range and all. There's also another.
How come them become your allies?
Not now, disembodied voice. We don't have time for allies. Only those who are truly loyal to my cause. Anyway, there's a bit of other news, Edmund. Apparently my brother Gregor lives.
Huh.
Yes. Grimtongue has reported back to me several reportings, and has confirmed that Gregor lives, breathes, and is trying to become the pseudo king of Under the Spire using East Bay.
Huh. We might have a problem with that.
Pray tell.
So I thought you said that nights or days weed shot was in Caribbean.
No.
Originally.
It was changed to East Bay.
Okay. Right.
Because yeah, go ahead.
Day and Seinrich mentioned they were going, and this was said in roleplay.
It was.
Mentioned they were going to East Bay to some sort of silver leaf shop, some sort of herb that you smoke.
Smoke leaf?
Yes, that.
That terrible narcotic.
Unfortunately,
Janet.
unfortunately, his son needs it to stop him from dying. So it's
Smoke
one of
leaf
those
has
things.
properties to prevent death. Grimtongue, acquire me some pounds of.
No, it stops his anima from it. It lets him control his anima because apparently he doesn't have full control
Smoke
over it
leaf
yet.
has properties with anima.
Apparently.
Grimtongue, I require 10 pounds of smoke leaf.
You can't get 10 pounds of smoke leaf inside
Here's-
Spiral City.
Here's 20 pounds, my lord.
No,
And it's
Speaking
all.
of smoke leaf, when Steinrich took that smoke leaf, didn't you say you got left with double AP after that, like temporary double AP?
no. You had access to your AP3. And you would have healed all of your AP, spending any.
Okay.
Here,
Carry
my
on.
lord.
Just
Here, my white lord.
typically when Sun smokes it, he gets the following benefits. Because he's not trying to use his AP3, he suppresses the AP3. He's already familiar with how often he uses smoke leaf. He can handle, like, changing in between what he's looking for it to do for himself. And it also heals half of his AP in a single smoke. He can only smoke it 4 times and then it's done.
Okay.
Here you go, my white lord. 20 pounds worth of smoke leaf.
He'll
one
actually
day.
have to pay for it and all, but
Wormtongue, how did you get 20 pounds of. That is a federal crime.
that
We
technically
can't
is
have
true.
this in that establishment.
That is true. Market District has staunch laws about illicit. What's it called? Wait.
Unless it's cocaine.
You guys
You
have the
recall-
Cervantes District. No. Actually, the rules are a little bit lighter, but still, narcotics are not okay in Spiral City.
You
Sure.
recall the incident when the police station was attacked and there was a lockdown sighting over it? Well, suppose someone managed to get in and take all the evidence out of the evidence log.
They know. No, but still, what do you want to do for the first part of your week?
Edmund is going to make a phone call.
You have been on the phone this entire week.
This is important. We're going to
Edmund,
call
Edmund,
bum, bum, bum,
you should be going
Loon
outside,
and make
Edmund.
homicidal threats.
Alistair
We're going.
picks up his fucking cell phone. Hello? It's like it's a private
What's your
number.
favorite? What's your favorite scary movie? Edmund is
What?
going to call
Oh.
the Travail Church.
Okay, it's a Monday.
Oh god, imagine Alistair building stall traps.
I would, if he does, Edmund will personally work with him. Because at that point, they're not killing anybody.
They're killing themselves.
Yeah, they're killing themselves.
You call and you ring, but no one picks up.
I'm sorry, why does it say I only have 7,000 gold pieces? I forgot a 0. There we go.
So yeah, you
Oh.
called, but unfortunately your decision's wasted as you keep trying to call, but the line's busy.
The one time I need to talk to either one of the fathers about a professional business that might make the money, they aren't of answer.
Yep. Sorry, that's how the dice play. So, We're going
Dun,
to
dun, dun.
come right back to you and go over to Lance today.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun. So, unfortunate that 1D100. Jesus.
Sorry, yes, I'm saying I'm sorry, dude. Lance, where do we leave you last?
Lance was going back to the police department with Yada Gada. I want to imagine that they spent the rest of the week talking with each other, trying to clue in pieces of like, where did she possibly go? Juniper. Try to catch up with like all the old friends and all that jazz to see maybe she went torn home. But after like, this is on Tuesday, by the way. So like, spent a whole week together, Yada Gada and Lance, trying to find where Juniper disappeared to, and it led to them getting nowhere. So on Tuesday morning, when Lance wakes up, he goes over to Yada Gada's office. He still sees him like trying to do his, like the board behind him. It's now changed to like, where is Juniper? Like, what her last sightings were, who saw her, all this jazz, and it kind of leaves like a knot in Lance's stomach. It's like, Yada Gada.
You look behind you, but you actually haven't spent the time to notice that Yanagata had kind of left your presence, and having to
Oh.
like dole off to handle his own investigations and things. After all, he's
Bye,
a sergeant.
bitch.
Yeah, he is a sergeant. Oh, yeah, I just actively. Fuck. Lance goes to. Is the Ranger in?
No, the Ranger's not in either.
Fuck, then who's like in. If Yada Gada and Ranger aren't in, who's the next in line?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to ask someone to give me a ride to Gridiron.
You have your APC here.
No, I don't. It's back. I teleported, remember?
Yeah, well, I would say that they would have brought your APC back. Here's why. Your APC has the travail, like what's it called, sticker of police travail on it, because Lance is that brazen to put information that that truck is a police officer vehicle, and it being parked out without being intended for over a week would have been sent back to travail.
Oh my god! So someone just came around
there's
and told his.
There's 1,250 gold piece fine.
Oh. Lance kind of bridges his brow, pinching it like, it's my fucking car. I left it there because I live there. No one lives in West Bay, Soul. That's a myth. I'm about to make a myth.
No, it's not in West Bay. It was in Caribbean.
No, it was in West Bay, dude.
Oh, you left it at home.
Yes, home.
Oh, well, never mind. Oh, so you're asking for a dispatch to get you a ride.
Yeah, it's a Gridiron.
Yeah, you don't have to talk to the sergeants and whatnot, but you do find, like I said, dispatch. It's a young man who has a short, buzzed haircut who looks at you with lazy eyes and goes, "Yeah, what can I help you, McKinley?"
Yeah, I just need a dispatch to escort me to Gridiron.
Okay, just give us 5 minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
So your first morning decision is to be taken to Gridiron. And, we'll have that. Give me a second. Welcome back, Kalis.
Thank you. Sorry about that, everyone.
Welcome back.
I'll get back.
I think
Grazie.
I'm gonna have. Where are you being dropped off at? Yeah.
Gridiron.
Where?
I know. I don't know. Don't spawn in Gridiron. Lance doesn't know where the fuck the hospital is.
You've been to the Gridiron Hospital, but you need to tell the dispatch it's Gridiron Hospital, Danny.
Gridiron Hospital, take me there.
It's not an Uber service, but yeah, if you have business there, we'll drop you. We'll have the first available cop to take you over. And so with that, Lance, that's your first half of the week, which is on a Tuesday. And finally, we'll go over to Cyrus.
Yeah.
Cyrus,
Perish.
it's you're still at Dockside. You can see you now have spent so much time here. You've gotten used to like the customers who come here. You can see the regulars. You can see the same almost the same level of conversations that most of the staff members have with everybody who's buying Smoke Leaf. And you've gained what's it called, novice knowledge of Smoke Leaf by just being around people who smoke it so often.
Specific flavors, indicas.
So that means that the next time you take Smoke Leaf, Cymric, you have a chance
Mhm.
to not freak out and have better control of what you can do with it.
Yeah, because last time was what sure was a thing.
Well, anima users and how they are affected by Smoke Leaf is still quite a mystery, says the Sun as he continues to smoke with a smug smile. What does Cymric want to do this week? What day is it, too?
Let's see. I think Tuesday's gone. Let's say Wednesday.
Nope, Wednesday's gone.
Wednesday's gone.
Thursday.
Thursday it is.
I think first I want to have him visit convenience store.
Okay. You go
Oh yeah,
outside.
by the way, that reminds me about the winning ticket from the Halloween event. How do they find their way into our PC's hands? Like a bag of gold dropped from the sky or something?
That bag of gold dropping from the sky. It was a mailed letter from the Orange Duke Pharmaceutical in terms of a pseudo error in a paycheck. It seems to have been originally fished out to the names of the original players that you guys played, but got misdirected in mail and given to your actual player characters instead of the PCs that you have, the side characters. Meaning that when you went back to play as them, they would have had the upgrades and spent money, but the money that they that would have been spending would have been them complaining that they never got their first checks.
Well, good thing that they're not worried about that now, do they?
Yeah,
That
no, all of it's gone. It doesn't matter anymore. But yes,
Well,
you
legacy.
basically got a check in the mail for some that was for someone else, but then got its name rewritten to be Seinrich Gunvold.
Oh, hey, look at that. Convenient for you. Can I get like a tip?
No.
who the hell
That's
are
awesome.
you?
I'm a delivery boy.
Oh no,
Then get
no.
your
It was just sent through the mail via mail.
Deliver
gotcha.
these.
But yes, Seinrich has half of the money. Alistair has the other half.
okay. The convenience store.
Dun 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 dun. How do you get into convenience store?
You walk around the block while looking for a convenience store.
And a convenience store does appear. How
Convenient.
much money is in your inventory?
Let's see. Let me pull up the sheet. Someday I'll remember how to navigate roll 20. Someday. Uh, 40,360.
40,000? Okay. So that means it's going to cap at the highest amount of increased price that I can put it to, which is at the current moment 200% increase to rare, 200% increase to uncommon, 200% increase to common items. But that also means that all the items that you buy here are going to have a what's it called? I think, what was that thing I gave it before? Great quality? Fancy
I
quality?
think so.
Yeah, where it gave it even better buffs. So, uh, because the cap is 10,000 gold, like anything more than that won't increase the prices any higher. But the quality of all the items that are in convenience store are at their best. It's still just a convenience store, so you can't expect it to be, godly. But there are relic scraps that can be bought and those prices get adjusted with their quality being adjusted for the amount of cash being brought. Anyway, what are you looking for at a convenience store as it appears?
I'm looking for a relic. There boost my charisma stat.
Okay. Yeah, there are a pair
Actually
of
going to
shades that
be
could work for you.
All right then, what do we have?
So, these pair of shades are uh, the shades of perpetually being shaded in shade. When wearing them, they just give like a luminescence of a fade of like shade around your eyes that make people believe that you have something more to say and a deeper, more profound meaning. It also really doesn't work well at night. It's not a debuff or anything. It's shades. It doesn't work well at night. It'll never cause you to have a disadvantage or anything, but it's just everyone will wonder why you're wearing shades at night. While equipped, it will give you a static +2 to charisma checks. Because of the fancy quality of it, uh, once per day, it'll allow you a reroll on charisma checks.
See,
It's a
so we want you. I'm sorry. You continue.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a rare relic, and because of the fancy quality attached to it, it is going to be yeah 8,000 gold.
And how much does this increase my charisma by?
No, it gives a static +2 to your rolls.
A stack +2 to my
Charisma
charisma.
checks.
Okay,
Yeah.
8,000. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, so it gives you a +2 to your charisma checks, and once a day it can give you a reroll to a charisma check.
yeah. Can you imagine
Nice.
Epsilon using these?
Who?
Epsilon.
Hey, that's hard. He just lowers them. You will like my shades. Those are some damn good shades.
Thank you.
What else would you like to buy?
Well, let's see. Uh, First of all, let's equip those new pair of shades. Let's pretend they're the shades you see in this artwork.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
sorry. You also get because this is the start of the next month that you were because last month you were became sponsored member. Edmund still needs to come back, and so does Anatar. But Cyric, you are now. I can update this again. So now it expires in September. And you also gain your free relic, rare relic. That could be the shades actually, so you don't even spend 8,000.
In that case, I'll just do that.
Yep. So he hands you over the free relic. He gives you the relic, the rare relic for free.
Oh, are you sure about this, dude?
Yeah, it's your part of the sponsorship program. You're going to spend over 1,000 as long as you spend over 1,000 gold this month, like this transaction too. You'll be good.
All right then, I'll take it then.
It's the battle of convenience store.
Convenience store. But yeah, you have to buy something on this transaction.
Okay then. 1 second. Let me just update my sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also, I gotta clean up my inventory, so I don't have that notice folder anymore. Remember the perfume I bought for charisma purposes? Can I
Yeah.
refresh that?
How many
You used it
uses
all.
how many uses do you have left?
According to my sheet, I have 1 use left.
Out of how many uses?
Oh, 3 checks per use. Oh crap! I think I forgot to. Uh-oh. Only says uses 1 here on my sheet.
Okay, so how many? So it doesn't say on how many uses. Okay. Um. So
Oh, it says 4 uses,
okay, so
and
it has 4 uses. Great. Okay, hold on. Each of your refills would typically be. I mean, what's the rarity of the item? Does it say? If not, it's a rare item anyway, so don't worry. Thinking. So the refills for rare items are 500 each refill. So 1,500, and then the inflation puts you up to 2,000. Yeah, 2,750.
One more time.
2,750.
inflation.
All
Yeah.
right.
And that's with the gold inflation.
Okay. 2,750.
And that's to refill the charisma potions. It doesn't have an inherent fancy effect.
So it stands with 4.
Yep.
10. Okay. Let me see. I want to see. Check my other inventory. So I got rid of that Norris focus. I don't have it anymore. Let me just update the perfume to have all its uses again. Oh God. Here we are. I guess I'll refresh the quarter AP restoration item.
Quarter? You mean a small healing, like a small healing item?
Yeah, I already a quarter AP recovery. Bullet in use second, one remaining.
Huh.
What item is it?
The quarter AP restoration.
How many uses do you have left?
Let's see. I'm on the second ball and there's 1 use left according to my sheet.
So 3 refills. Yeah, the inflation would put it 300 gold pieces.
All right. I'll refill that too.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Fucking inflation makes me allergic.
Allergic to capitalism, comrade.
Oh yeah, about do I still have the guns from the Novus arc? Like I remember I picked up some weapons, but do I still have them in my pocket?
Who, for Cynric?
Yeah, they still have that gun that AK-47.
No, that wasn't for to keep. That was given off to by Nero. That's Nero's weaponry, guns. Anything that was Nero's, he took back.
Okay, just gotta clean it out of my inventory.
No worries.
Let's just be like, I'll fucking blackmail you if you don't let me keep this fucking.
Also, the intake
Lance,
stuff.
you didn't
'cause
use anything.
Steiner has it.
I used the grenade launcher. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, but you don't get to keep it.
Lance would have blackmailed him like, hey, I'll tell the Chevelle people. Dude, you
Remove
got
the
this
grenade launcher from your list, or else you'll have to fight the Cardinals.
No.
I guess I'll take 1/2 recovery AP.
You're gonna buy a half a large. Okay. Yeah, half recovery is gonna be 4,000 gold pieces.
Okay. While I do this, we're getting a Hades too.
Oh shit, we're getting a Hades too.
Yeah.
No
Yeah, I
fucking
got
way.
It got another in the TGA.
Oh man, I can't. Oh
I'm
man,
excited.
that actually is really fucking awesome news. I love Hades.
Anything else you want to buy?
Recovery. Let's see. Let me just look at my stats.
Where we go next? Okay.
Oh.
Did this map maker to fucking provide like a Mako?
Let's see. I guess I need to temporarily buff my speed stat.
Something to temporarily buff your speed stat?
Yeah.
Like a relic or a potion?
Like a potion.
Okay. It's a rare item. It'll be 3,000 usually, but because of inflation, it puts it up to 6,000. And I'd call it a potion of movement speed. It'll give you It'll give you for every use an ability to the ability to use dash for a free action. So you can only drink
So
it once per round. You have 3 uses in the bottle. It's a bottle of movement speed. When you
it's a
drink
really
it,
fancy Gatorade.
yeah, you can think like fancy Gatorade. When you drink it, you get to dash as a free action. Being dash is like moving at your full speed.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Okay, so it's 6,000.
3. And I think I'll stop it there.
All right. And Cymer returns back to Dockside, where we'll have you take your second choice for the week, and then we're gonna rotate backwards. Next is gonna be Edmund, then Lance, then Victor. Sorry. Cyric, then Lance, then Edmund, then Victor.
I probably should have asked Knight where I could find a gym to start training.
Well, you can do that now.
Okay then. Say Knight.
Well, it's not
Do you know
night,
what?
sun.
I'm sorry, Son.
Yeah?
Do you know any gyms I could make use of? Because I can't slack off on my training.
You are a big guy, and we don't have the space for someone like you and the equipment to help you. I know there are gyms in Travail for sure. I'm not too sure about East Bay. Or I don't think you want to go to the ones in East Bay. There's one called, like, they're not really good places. There's one called, like, the nuclear atom smashing weightlifting house.
I'm going now. I'm gonna learn nuclear karate, boys.
West,
He
I
just
know in
teaches you how to go.
I know in Travail they have the 10,000 what's it called? The 10,000 what's it called? 10,000 gravity weighted gym device over there. A lot of strong people go there to get trained. Really reputable. Travail also has the Humble Beginnings gym yard. And they also have a what's it called? Megalo boxing training.
E- Okay, tell me them one more time.
Which one?
Just to be sure. I want to know the closest. So I don't want to quite leave East Bay.
Well, it's in gang territory. All of them are. You have like the subatomic nuclear weightlifting society. That's one of them in East Bay that I know of. But it's like I said, ran by gangs and gang territory. All of East Bay usually is. So you have to risk getting involved with more gangs and getting either friends or foes with them, and then going to the gym to use it. There are other places in East Bay too, but I don't know all of them. I just know that spot.
Fucking hell. I guess they're all over the place, huh?
Well, yeah. Gyms tend to be a pretty needed commodity for a society of warring people. Gains is important.
And you see
Fair.
right there, it's a play on what?
Ow.
It's a play on what?
There's also a dojo, the dojo of the Rising Sun.
Oh? Tell me more.
I don't know more of it. Weirdly enough, they have my name as their dojo, but I don't know anything about it. I just thought it was weird and interesting.
You've got to see the world, my dude.
I don't have to see anything. I do a good job growing smoke leaf and selling it and having a great time vibing out.
All right then.
The last time I went to go see the world, I ended up in prison, and then I saw Lance McKinley, and then I got kicked through a wall for him. I blanked out after that. I don't know if I died. I think I
That
did.
seems alright. No, you did. I killed you.
And you know, the second time I went out to do something, I was at the Silver Diamond, the Seventh Diamond. You ever heard of the place?
No.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, because it blew the fuck up. I don't know what happened. My head still hurts every time I think about it, but I'm sure I was there, and I'm sure I
You
died.
were.
Can silver
I'm sure
magic
Lance was there.
not fix your memory or something?
Huh?
Can silver magic ease one person's psychological trauma?
It has the ability to help the process mend, but it is not a cure-all. Silver magic is only the bridge to begin the healing process. The other half is the willingness of the person.
I see.
Yeah, and stubbornness may come in many forms, not only just a specific willingness to not want the magic to work, but even a subconscious desire to not fix the situation or wound. It's a rare situation. It's not a rare occurrence that silver magic can't heal a dying person, especially if the dying person just wants to pass, even on a subconscious level.
I see.
All cylinders. It has to be all cylinders to live, or it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll check out that dojo then. That doesn't sound like there's any gangs involved. Uh-oh.
The dojo, the Rising Sun. Well, I mean, everywhere in East Bay has gangs. You just have to be careful who you get involved with. If you're going to that dojo, if I recall correctly, it's down over here.
See, let me zoom out the map. Okay, one more time.
It's down over here.
Okay, and you said this is like the closest one or no?
No, it's not like the closest one. It's just the one in East Bay. The closer one would be the nuclear one.
And that would be where? And nuclear is where, like, we're on the map?
I get you. Give me a second.
Sorry.
It's okay. The yellow one. I just needed to choose a color to make it differentiate.
Yeah.
But I'm going to remove them afterwards. They're not going to be permanent settlements. They're more like you guys could help me make ideas instead of, just me making more landmarks.
Okay.
But yeah.
No, you do all the work. I'm just the player.
Yeah, fuck you. No. So
Yeah, Kalis is the one who's wards. I don't want to do the work, you do it.
these are two temporary spots that can become permanent spots. Well, one of them can be, the other won't.
I am the storm that is
One's like a
approaching.
usual gym, but yet the other one, the Rising Sun. What are they? I want to try the Rising Sun one because maybe that anything related to anima powers, and he's looking to develop his powers further.
All right. So you're going to take the time to make your approach to the dojo. We're gonna have
Yeah.
you roll. We're gonna have you roll through everyone else's like while we're having the camera focus on everyone else. You're gonna be passively traveling, and then when you reach it, we'll come back to you before we continue to the third week to at least have Steinrich enroll and get ready to do stuff at the dojo if possible.
Okay.
So, with that in mind, from Steinrich, we go now to Lance. Yeah. So, Cyrus, you're going to take the first 1d100 after we're done with Lance.
Okay.
Lance, you have been driven to Gridiron by a mouthy cop officer. He's made it pretty apparent throughout the ride that he doesn't think highly of Squad Zero. Only like you guys are the equivalent of a broom sweeping away the trash that is the anima users that no one wants to deal with. But you guys do a damn good job at it, is what he praises you over. Especially that
Thanks,
kaiju
man.
thing.
Thanks, I really appreciate it. But you know, if you swap the word anima user and replace with any label of color, you sound pretty racist at that conversation. Just saying.
Whoa. I'm not a racist, okay? I just think
I mean, like,
I just
I mean,
think
I
that
mean,
anima users don't have as much rights as humans because we're humans. We're the ones who made society. You're the genetic, off weirdos.
Lance just keeps looking at him again. If you, let's say you put the word white in the whole Asian.
We're here at the Gridiron Hospital.
Oh God.
Lance, you see the oppressively
Mom?
large mega building that is the hospital. This is the main building of it, but there are many other surrounding buildings that make up the large hospital district area. This is the Gridiron Hospital. You've been here a few times yourself for sustaining serious injuries during critical fights and having to go to the hospital for friends or family for their times of need. West Bay doesn't
Thanks,
have a
man.
hospital. Gridiron supports West Bay's medical needs.
Thanks, mate. You have
mooching off West Bay. West Bay mooching off Gridiron.
We gotta mooch off someone. It's not the market district. Our money's no good.
You have to have money for it to be no good.
That's exactly the problem. It's no good. So Lance kind of cleans up his glove. Thanks for the wire. And hey, your co-workers are anima users. Just remember that, man.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We have you guys under our leash. It's those random anima users that we got to get a better handle on. The actual troublemakers.
Look, if you write a book about it and grew a mustache and tell people to do what you say, we wouldn't have exactly a healthy,
Your
productive
struggles,
world.
maybe.
He peels off.
I want that officer's name and badge number right now, Lance McKinley.
He peels off.
You're not recruiting him.
Lance does not give a shit about his we are the superior people speech. He's not like Wolverine getting pissed off at a Magneto t-shirt. He just wants to handle his business here. So Lance goes into the building, goes to the receptionist. Excuse me.
Hi. Welcome to welcome to Gridiron Hospital. How can we help you?
I understand I have sustained a bill of over $7,000 for the continuous holding of my mother.
What's her name?
Debtor's prison.
Lance drops a moment and his mind goes into a blank state. The words suddenly escape Lance's mouth as if he was instinct somewhere in him that he couldn't remember. Elizabeth Flowerhome.
Flowerhome.
Flowerhome. Acute respiratory issues. Floor 4.
I'm not here to visit. I'm here to pay for all bills.
Oh. She opens up. Okay, we're not the registrar, but I can direct you to the registrar.
Yeah, please do so.
You sure you don't want to see your mother?
Lance kind of grimaces at hearing Cole saying that. No. She needs to see someone else. I'm not the right person for her to see. I've never been the one to feel. I'm just here to make sure she stays comfortable. That's all. And Lance
directs you
goes
to the registrar where you meet a gruff man who handles the telemark behind. The room is filled with people waiting to get waiting to either hear back from this man that's sitting behind the booth or have the conversation with him. When you approach into the room, Lance, he waves you over. Come on, get over here. What do you need?
Lance walks over. Yes, I'm here to pay off Elizabeth Wilhelm's
Nope.
Medical bill. Flower Home. Sorry.
Flower Home.
Flower Home. I'm here to pay off Elizabeth Flower Home's medical bills.
All right. And you are?
Lance McKinley.
And who's that
I
to
should
her?
be under her son. I should be underneath for medical contact emergencies.
He looks through a file, like series of large vanilla folders that sit next to him. He stands up. Give me a second. And he goes into the back looking for the physical documents. It takes this large man about 10 minutes before he returns back. He is now of a lit stogie in his right hand, and he smokes it obnoxiously. Yeah. Elizabeth Flowerhome. She's got a rare breathing lung issue that we're trying to help and bypass, and the bills are pretty expensive for her. You're looking at a $5,000 for the current medical treatment that we've been providing for her, and $7,000 as interest.
So that's what? 13,000?
Yes.
Lance just pulls open his wallet and
Wait,
drops the
7,000 plus 5,000, that's 1,200.
Oh,
Wow, this is like the American health system. Oh, you want to overplay?
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
is it 13 or 1,200?
It's 1,200, Danny.
Yeah, 1,200. So Lance drops the 12 grand.
I was gonna take the 1,300 because even I knew it was 1,200.
Asshole!
I know I am. So he takes the 12,000 from you and goes, "All right, and are we continuing the same medical procedures then?"
Yes.
Great. Well, can we hook you for a monthly plan then? 1,000 gold pieces a month to make sure that your mother's in good, healthy condition.
What's wrong with the current plan?
Nothing. We just don't have one with you.
Lance just kind of looks over. Is there anything else? Like maybe an experimental surgery?
When that comes down the pipeline, we'll let you know. The medical field is booming with opportunities through relicraftery. We don't know what the next turn of the year will bring us in terms of medical equipment.
So Lance begins to write down on a piece of paper. If something happens, here's my new contact. Look, can you add this to my contact information? I'm working for the Javale Police Department. Something
Look at
happens
that.
here. Just contact me though. And Lance coldly turns a 180 and leaves.
Lance, you're leaving the hospital without seeing your mother?
Lance. I guess what Lance does is instead of he goes to the room where she is on the 4th floor, doesn't step in, but just kind of peeks over at the window to see if she's doing okay.
You make it to the 4th floor, and you peek through the small window glassed panel for the doorway. She's not conscious at the moment, but you can see several machines hooked up to her left and right sides, some with vitals, and some with IVs pouring into her. She's laying there with very pale skin, much more pale in complexion than she usually is. And her typical, what's McKinley's hair color? Red?
It's a mixture of blonde and red, yeah.
A strawberry blonde.
Yeah, strawberry
There
blonde.
you go.
But your mother is the redhead, and her red hair is much more of a white. It's fading out of its color.
Lance looks over to the White Horse Sun fragment he has.
It
But then he
glows.
remembers from listening into, how you say, his time with Michael, informing Lance that how even if you have the power to heal someone, if they don't want the healing, it won't work. That's kind of the reason why Lance didn't want to see her at this point. He knows that somehow, some way, his mother would reject the healing from the White Horse Sun. Because it's not him he wants her. She wants Carlos. It's always been that way. And Lance just accepted it as it is. With a heavy heart, Lance turns, begins to leave, steps out the building. It begins to lightly drizzle. The helmet flicks on to protect Lance from the rain shower. As Lance begins to make his way westward to travel back to, how do you say, West Bay on foot.
Cool. That's wow. That was a turn of events that I could not have predicted.
It's a terrible day for rain, ain't it, Lance?
Lance does not reply.
I thought I was gonna throw this note away when I was done with this, but I have to keep it around now. Shit. Well, you paid your mother's hospital bill, so it's she's nice and safe in that regard. Edmund,
Yeah.
Wait, do you want to roll 100 after Lance's scene?
Yes, D100 for me. Somehow, you still haven't caught yourself into any sort of street violence. You're making your way slowly to the dojo.
That's the dojo pain.
Oh, all right. Anatar is still here.
He owns
Why
the
wouldn't he
Solitary
be?
Stallion, correct?
Well, I didn't know if he was going off doing his own thing or if he was still at the.
I found a new bestie.
Now, Anatar, we're gonna have to kidnap a hospital patient.
Okay, you guys got to stop metagaming. Come on.
No, it's a joke.
Okay, I didn't take a joke, but
Yeah, no, it was a joke.
More for genetic fields, baby.
Edmund is going to try to call the Travail Church again.
well, seeing that it's more within the day this time, I'm not gonna make you roll and have a chance to fail a decision. This is more into the afternoon of what you chose Monday because you wanted to be that person. This is Father Nero. How can I help you?
Nero.
Uh-huh.
Nero, my good friend, how are you?
Oh, early morning session. Had to handle the Cardinals and all.
Unfortunately, this isn't a personal call, but more of a professional call.
What can I do for you?
Grimtongue, can you do me a favor? Can you hand me a pen and paper?
Grimtongue provides a notepad and pen.
Cobra has grown in extreme stature, and we need to purchase some
Are you looking to buy
fine
some
instruments from the church, if you catch my drift.
Yes, I can certainly help and provide for you. So, what are you looking to do? Rifles or specialty crafted weaponry?
How much would specialty crafted weaponry run?
It automatically is a 10,000K down payment, and from there it requires on rarity and desired effects. Then there's also after the purchase there is the build time, which is typically a month, depending on rarity and effects, which can make it last longer. Though paying even more could help speed the process up even faster.
I think Anatar can wait for a little bit. 1 month is a long time. I need. So I'm just trying to think what.
I mean, we just had our meeting earlier today, so I do have quite a stock of weaponry if you were interested in just buying a rare relic rifle weapon.
How much would that be?
Well, that's another just 10,000 on the spot down payment, and then you'll choose between the weapons that are provided, and that'd be an additional cost.
All right, let's see what kind of weapons you got.
So before you put the
And-
10,000 on the line, he is offering 5 different weapons. 10,000 only allows you to get one of the 5, but then you still have to pay even more to get it. So, of the 10,000, of the 5, 3 of them are just, they look as your atypical rifles. One looks like an AK, one looks like an M14, and one looks like a, what's it called? A battle rifle. One is a handgun, but doesn't look like a handgun. And the other one is quite literally the size of Lance's forearm. It's a small cannon.
What about the handgun that doesn't look quite like a handgun?
I can only give you a little bit more information. I can't get into detail about it. It looks cylindrical in shape. It's a handgun that has a tannish color scheme, and there are several bullets lined next to it, but they don't seem to be regular bullets either. They seem to be more like a casing shell. Each of these casing shells seem to be in different colors too. The gun itself is propped up next to these bullets. There's only 3 bullets next to it. Well, sorry, 3 casings next to it.
I think I'm gonna have to pass on the special weapons.
Are you sure? These weapons won't respawn later.
At least ask about the cannon. Or the price of the cannon.
Father Nero, did you say you have a hand cannon?
I recently had got into a nice little trade up actually. You see, R&D departments for the weapons department's training research programs don't really have a strong restriction on who's doing the training and who is actually being used the weapon. And
What kind of?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry.
It's kind of hard for them to figure out where it's being trained if it fell off a truck somewhere else that you don't need to know.
I'm not at. The only question I'm gonna ask is what kind of ammo does it take?
That's a peculiar thing. It doesn't really seem to take any sort of ammo, but it does react to anima powder. So it seems to be something that can be charged by anima powder. I haven't used it myself. Kind of looking to sell it to someone else. No problem selling it to you for you to experiment with.
How much?
Well, it's going to be 10K just to get it. Then you'll get a chance to see the profile and the weapons profile and all. And then you'd have to pay an additional fee on top of it.
How much would the fee be? Because I'm definitely interested in the cannon. I'll probably pick it up anyway.
Okay. So, the hand cannon is a attachable hand arm cannon that fits in the user, puts the entire user's forearm into a gauntlet-like shape. And the end of it, the end where their hand would be, is replaced with a blaster arm. Much
It's
like
a Mega Man blaster.
And Samus.
Yeah.
Yep. It has 3 different. It has a regular fire mode where you don't have to spend. You can spend. You don't have. No, sorry. It has a regular fire mode. Then it has charge profiles for when you want to continue to put anima power into it to fire a better shot. The first and regular fire mode is just spending 1 AP to fire. This weapon doesn't require you to use the decision to fire either, so you can use this as an independent means of using anima power. This doesn't use decisions, reminder. So as long as you have a reaction, you can also fire it or charge it on an enemy's turn or whatnot. Its regular charge profile, regular 1 AP cost deals 1d12 damage. It has a range that is 60 feet. Yeah, it goes far. No. I say 50 feet. Yeah, 50 feet. 1d12 is the charge regular fire profile, and you can charge it up to 5. It goes all the way up to 5d12, which then, as you charge the profile up by putting in AP into the gun, you have to put up to 5 AP. You get different damage profiles as you continue the charge profile. So, when you get up to 3 charge, you get double damage, and when you get to 5 charge, you get what's it called? Quadra damage and true damage. You follow me?
So if you put 5 charges, it's 5d12 times 4, but that in true damage?
And true damage, true. Yep.
Damn.
Well, because you're
How much
spending
is-
a lot of AP to do this, so yeah.
How much is this son of a bitch?
4,000. No, 40,000.
40,000.
Yep, 40,000.
Oh, that's steep.
You already spent 10K.
That's just a discount.
And to be fair, it is it's one of the more expensive ones on the table. Because you already paid down the 10K, you can look at the other options.
What are the other options?
Again, the assault rifles and then the one weird handgun.
What's the weird handgun looking thing?
Well, you can't look at it, but Nero speaks up. Yeah, so there is this handgun that has specialized. It's been created by a group of specialized. They call themselves gun monks within our sect. They claim that they have the ability to have crafted magic with bullets, and so this is their attempt at it, called a sorcerer gun.
A castle gun, if you could say.
No, sorcerer gun. Fuck. You can fire magic apparently from these bullets. The only issue that I can see, I can sell it to you pretty cheaply too. I'll give you it for 20,000.
And fire magic?
Yep.
As in the ancient stuff that was talked about that's like
Well, magic in Spiral City is more like fairy tales to us, like just like us. Too.
yeah that's what I'm saying, like kind of like the fairy tales and like the stuff written about in like the fantasy books, that kind of magic.
Yeah, apparently, and that's why I was given a surplus of these guns to give out to try out for myself and see if it works or not. They didn't give me much in the bullet department, the casing department though.
How is it used?
Apparently, you put one of the caster bullet. God damn it! You put one of the spell bullets into the sorcerer gun, and boom, you fire, and that's how it works.
Are these casings reusable?
No, single use, just like regular bullet. Come on.
Get with the program. Come on, boy.
I'll sweeten the deal. I'll give you 6 bullets with the gun.
For 30,000?
No, 20,000.
20,000? All right, I'll take the sorcerer gun.
You've acquired sorcerer gun. It'll be in the mail for you. It'll come in within the week.
I also need to put in a little more orders. I'm gonna use that one for myself. Thanatar doesn't take it. I didn't know we could ship guns.
Well, there's not too much of the strict rules when I'm just shipping cake over to you.
Ah, yeah, true. I have. How much is a regular old, just 9mm, 12 round handgun?
$10.
No, Danny. I can sell you one for 500 gold pieces.
Okay. I already have one. I have the one you gave me still. So can I just purchase that one off you?
Sure. Consider it paid. Considered. I need the money sent by money drop. A mail order.
Mail order. All right. I can have
manage it that way.
Grimtongue do that for me.
Yeah.
And then let's see.
What do I want
You wouldn't happen to have like a fancy like. Let's see, we got the 9mm. Let's order. Let's order just your standard 12 gauge for home defense, and then
quote your standard home. Yeah, 12 gauge. Yeah, sure.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's order two more. Just your 2 more standard 9mm. So
Yeah.
how much am I up to now?
1,000 gold for that.
1,000. How much is the shotgun?
Oh, you're looking for a shotgun. The shotgun would be 2,500.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I started at. Edmund's been writing down 60,000 gold. That brings me down to 25,000.
So just in case to reiterate, I don't keep all the things that I've written here. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
We're just taking the sorcerer gun because I don't have that much because we're giving these guns to Cobra.
No worries. Cobra's being armed with pistols. But guns are strong in the game.
How would I send this money order to you? Would I just make it out to the Travail Church?
As a donation,
Cardinals?
of course.
As a donation. All right. So, if my calculations are correct, I am sending a generous donation of 45,000 gold to the Travail sect of the Cardinals Church.
Correct. That sounds absolutely. And as soon as we get your money order, we'll send over the cakes and our complimentary thank you notes. Also, free
Perfect.
fertilizer.
Oh no.
Is Kayla still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Because we're going to end up going to you.
You know what? You can keep the fertilizer. We don't.
No. We assist.
I insist. We don't need any fertilizer.
We'll send 2 pounds. We'll send 2 pound back.
We don't need any fertilizer.
You hear the phone click?
By the way, Don, do you want me to roll another 100 again?
Yes, you will.
Well, Anatol, we're gonna be getting. He's gonna turn around quickly.
45.
45. No, nothing that of note for you. Just the chaos of the streets happening around you.
How long is this?
No one
Edmund
wants to
is
fuck
going-
with. Yeah, no one wants to fuck with the large guy in charge.
Nice.
Edmund is going to hand Grimtongue 45,000 gold and tell him to make it to a mail order donation to the Travail Church, Cardinal Church. And then go over to Anatar and tell him that we should be expecting fertilizer and cakes in the mail from the Travail Church.
Why are we getting fertilizer and cake? I thought we were going to get their help.
And he's gonna move his coat over. He's gonna move his coat over to show him the devil's right hand. There's certain things we can't ship in the mail, if you catch my drift.
He looks down, looks back up. I don't understand.
Wait till
That sounds like
tomorrow.
a poor person problem.
It's illegal to ship firearms.
Says who?
It's a federal crime!
I like to speak to this
Federal
federal.
Federal this, federal that. They act like they own the damn place, Edvin.
How about you go back up to the upper spire and change the laws yourself?
Maybe
'Cause that's
I
who makes the
will.
rules. Wow, I can't believe I just dropped $45,000 in guns for Cobra.
You also
Can I
get
go ahead and
6
tell you how I want that distributed?
The guns? No, not yet, because they didn't come in yet.
All right.
Well, Edvin get the magic gun. That's what I'm most curious about.
He does.
Yes, that's Edmund's. That's going to be Edmund's personal gun. And then we save up enough money to get Anatar a personally made gun.
The Fancy's gun for Anatar.
It must be made of gold and chrome.
Gold and engravings don't add a tactical advantage.
I fucking hate you. It's not wrong. Victor, we go over to you.
Unless it's on Edmund's revolver, then it does add a tactical advantage.
Victor,
I'm here.
you chose what?
Violence.
What day did you choose?
Monday.
Wednesday.
No, he chose
Oh,
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah. So, on this Wednesday, while you're with Mr. Pendelstein, and he's doing his routine play at the Golden Saucer, which is in the South District, you notice that the crowd is the same crowd as it usually is, but there's one person who stands out, and it's this dude who's wearing a completely black outfit and a rainbow across his chest. Really doesn't do a good job hiding either, because he's barely hiding behind a few arcade machines, but continues to periodically watch Mr. Pendelstein specifically.
Well, that's no good now, is it? I'm gonna stick by Pendelstein, try to keep an eye on Rainbow Boy.
You keep an eye on him, and for the most part, it seems the Rainbow Boy doesn't even pay attention to you, even while you get next to Mr. Pendelstein. Seems way more interested in just Mr. Pendelstein in total. Mr. Pendelstein is entirely oblivious because he's, you know what? I have an algorithm that helps me win these games, and you know what? You know what? It's not called counting when I'm smart, and you know what?
You know what? It's not illegal to count cards.
And you know what? And you know what? So he's winning and losing at the same time.
So a net is he splitting even?
You can tell that's how Mr. Pendelstein's winning the money that he needs to pay off you, Victor. As he's done for today's gaming, seems like he's gained a pretty decent amount of winnings. The Rainbow guy is still there, but Pendelstein doesn't seem to notice and walks home in his usual path, which doesn't lead him past the Rainbow dude, but in his usual route. As you guys are walking back, getting closer to leaving Caribbean, that is when, from in front of you, 3 rainbow men appear out of an alleyway.
Fucking Clayman.
When you turn around and look behind you, Victor, you see that there are 2 more coming from behind.
Come with me, and we'll see a world of double penetration.
Victor,
Oh
what do you want to
dear.
do?
I'll put my hand on Pendleton's shoulder to stop him because he probably hasn't noticed.
And you know what? What?
Hmm.
Got company.
I'll look at him. Is there something I can do for you, gentlemen?
We require Mr. Pendleton. Give him to us.
Don't think that's gonna happen. So how do I do a preemptive attack on these assholes?
Don't worry about that. Just go
Okay.
ahead and narrate to me what you're doing, and we'll have a strength and power check accordingly.
Well, I'd like to have Journey of Lies appear behind the guy who said that if he's in range. Do the strongest attack he can.
Yeah, I'd say that Journey of Lies. Your anima appears behind the as an apparition behind who you believe to be the single person to have spoken. You can't tell because they're all wearing masks.
Mm.
But yes, your anima appears behind them.
Well, they just declared themselves a threat to Mr. Pendleton, so now they have to go in the bye-bye box.
So what would you like to do?
Oh, I almost said Hellsrat. Jesus. Have a Journey of Lies swing as hard as he can on this guy. Let's see what he can do.
Wait, you want the anima to attack?
Yeah, is that a problem? I thought the guy was out of my personal range. I mean, melee range is like, what, 5 feet?
Yeah, it's 5
You
feet.
guys send a 3?
And yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
So what? You can't. Your anima can't use the relic that you have.
So its name is Journey to Eyes?
No,
Journey of
Journey of
Lies.
Lies.
Oh, Journey of Lies. Okay, thank you.
if it's just doing a regular melee hit, what's your power dice?
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure she's 8. Could Journey of Lies try to quickly snap his neck?
Well, it's a non-anima user because they're not clearly reacting to the powers. I just need to know your power
Yep.
dice.
8. It's 8. I thought so. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, you can roll a strength and power check to have it snap its neck on an advantage.
Okay. Strong power.
Yeah, that's going to be enough. You don't need to make a reroll. Just the sudden switch of the neck where now the head's facing a different direction. The man behind the mask, the person behind the mask coughs up blood, and it's stuck into like the netting, and the other two allies see what has just happened, and begin to get ready for fighting and try to jump at you, and all 4 of them try to attack at once.
Well, now's when the relic comes out.
Okay. 4 of them are attacking you. You can attack only one at a time coming at you. So
Yeah.
so go ahead and roll for your accuracy and damage for accuracy to hit for the weapon. You
Okay.
pull out from the sidearm a bright what's it called, a sword handled. It's like a long cylinder handle that has 2 nubs on the left and right edges. You pour 3 AP into it to ignite the blade.
And you said dexterity, yeah?
Huh?
For accuracy. Oh no, the relic should have its own accuracy.
Correct. The
Grave
relic
Singer's
has-
only got a damage roll.
It's the damage and
Or the-
accuracy.
Okay. Well. Okay, 3d8, I thought so.
God
Oof.
damn.
God didn't like you today.
I guess.
Oh no.
Yeah, so unfortunately you miss.
Mm.
It deactivates after you swing. Because you spend.
That's not.
The thing is about this relic is you don't have to spend a decision to activate it to use the attack either. So
All right.
as you miss the attack, all 4 of the remaining people swing at you. And they have a special tag that's called grunt fighting.
Mm.
No, they don't manage to hit you.
Oh, cool.
God,
Everyone's
it's pack
flailing
rats.
around.
They're pack rats.
So all four of them are trying to punch, kick, and swing at you with different attacks that are almost hilariously comical in terms of dodging. It's nearly effortlessly for you as the bodyguard that you are. Mr. Pendelstein backs away from the chaos of the fight as it continues. These four don't seem to want to stop until they get Mr. Pendelstein. What do you want to do for the second round of combat?
Now,
You
if
know
each
what?
attack with Grave Singer costs 3 AP?
Yes,
Okay.
because it's a 3 AP attack without decision.
How much with decision?
Yeah, let's try to swing with it again.
All right, spending 3 AP.
Right, down to 14. Let's try this again.
That's enough. Yep, that's enough. You place you pull back your arm, and before anyone else notices what just happened, you've already pulled yourself underneath one of the Rainbow Men. You place the long cylindrical shaft of the fist of your blade into the abdomen of the Rainbow Man, and you ignite the blade and sever him waist to torso before pulling the blade away,
That's hot.
deactivating.
Victor's got the same smile on his face the entire time. Little to no emotional reaction from any of this.
You still have
Ruh-roh.
2 decisions.
Is Journey of Lies still behind one of them?
It can get to.
Yeah, have it slip behind it and then attack if able.
Yep, sure. Planning a decision to attack through Journey of Lies to try to do another coup de grace. Go ahead, roll for power and strength.
Dude, strong power.
And yeah,
13.
a simple coup de grace. Another head gets pulled. Instead of being snapped, it gets pulled off of its neck. Just she has a hanging a spinal cord. 2 are down now. The remaining 2 make what's it called? The remaining 2 have a perk called Royal to the End. So unfortunately, they're not backing down, even if they would want to.
Oh, that is unfortunate for them, isn't it?
Yep. Pack mentality.
Well,
they try to jump attack you
Well,
again,
I can respect the lower team,
and they miss.
but I don't respect is the chaoticity of one's life.
Come on.
The remaining 2 miss you.
And you know what?
That's A-okay.
Let's throw a strong. Let's save that AP and just throw a strong uppercut at one close to me.
As a
Somebody
human?
needs to survive. Yeah, this is as Victor's human.
Okay, roll for just a regular power check to hit. Well, strength check. You missed.
Nope. No.
So that the Rainbow Man ducks underneath the swing. Comical of throw. And you know what? Aim for his balls.
Mr. Pendelstein, I assure you, I'm quite qualified for this.
You have one more decision left.
Journey of
Aim for
Lies.
the majority.
Where's Journey of Lies in all this? Is he within range?
Yep. You can spend your movement to get him in range of the one of the last 2.
Yeah, have him get behind him and just coup de grace him.
What are you, some bundle of sticks going for our balls?
And again, this is only happening because they're non-anima users, unaware of what is happening. So yeah, go ahead and make a power and strength check again.
Bonk, bonk.
Bonka, bonka, bonka.
And you're spending an AP for these interactions. So it's been 2 so far. Now this is the third one. So 3 AP so far in all total.
All right, so at 11.
So Journey of Your Lives pulls back its right hand before punching through the chest of one of the Rainbow Men and having the heart in its hand before dropping it in front of itself. The remaining Rainbow Man, while terrified, is loyal to the end. You have one more decision. Wait. You're just going to do 2 decisions.
Kick his ass.
The Rainbow Man runs up to try to punch Victor, but he slips on the blood of his fallen comrade.
Oh dear.
He
Hey,
falls
as a
on his back and dies.
Do I have a reaction to that?
You could, yes.
I'd like to just hold up Gravesinger and turn it on and let him impale himself on it.
Spend the 3 AP.
Oh Jesus.
10, 9, 8 AP.
As you spend the reaction, you hold the Gravesinger underneath his adamant and go, the Falcone send their regards.
Should have left when we had the chance.
Well, couldn't. But yeah, you killed all 5 of them.
And then yank up.
Surprisingly, there's no gore or blood. It's just a man being cleaved in half. More like a doll, almost, you notice.
And you know what? That's not natural. And you know what? There's no blood. And you know what?
It's almost like they were made out of putty.
It's a cauterizing weapon, Mr. Pendelstein.
You know what?
That's just bullshit.
Seems like they were made out of putty. You know what?
Oh no, I'm gonna picture Pendelstein as Mr. Plinkett. Oh.
Plinkett?
Yeah, Mr. Plinkett.
Why does that sound familiar?
Because he's the one who did the Star Wars reviews.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? My tummy hurts.
Hold on, I'll link in general.
So, Victor, after defeating and dispatching the Rainbow Man, what do you want to do?
Make sure Mr. Pendelstein's alright.
He's fine.
Oh my goodness.
He seems to be watching with some level of, like, clarity, and is not even afraid or moved by the moments that just happened before him. Instead, he seems more galvanized that there is indeed someone hunting him, and he knew it.
Now
he's Mr. Pendelstein. There could always be more of them around.
And you know what? I was right. The Shadow Men were after me. And you know what? They won't get my secrets. Right. The anima creation. And you know what?
The what creation?
The what creation?
And you know what? I'm getting hungry, and we should get going soon because I need to get my sandwich ready.
Yes, we'll go back to your house. You'll make a sandwich, and then tell me all about this anima creation. It sounds very interesting. I'd be happy to learn it.
And you know what? You should know more. Because knowledge is painful, and existence is terrible. And you know what? We can get going now.
Oh my god, it's the first same thing he said all day.
Victor goes to say something, shrugs, and just follows him.
So, what do you want to do for... so, as the day ends for Victor, what's your last decision for the week?
Did Falcone give him the number or address for Cobra?
He gave him the address to the Sauntering Stallion.
Okay. I'd like to use that to look up the Sauntering Stallion's phone number on the Spiral Net.
Yeah, with your last decision, you pull out your personal device that Victor... it's like a mobile laptop pad. Connects to the Spiral Net.
It's a BlackBerry.
Essentially like a BlackBerry, yeah.
Sort of wars.
And it connects you to the Spiral Net. It gets you to the information for the Sauntering Stallion, which does now have its online presence. It looks like a shoddy as fuck Facebook page, but it advertises,
No, it's a Homo Simpsons web page where you see all these dancing emojis and whatnot.
It advertises the Sauntering Stallion for dining needs, inner needs, currently vacancies full. And also the proud owner advertises that it's also the home and birthplace of Cobra. And that there's open recruitment.
Open recruitment. Delightful. Hmm. Do I have time to call him and set up an interview?
Yeah, we can do that. You give the
Yeah,
sauntering
I wanna do
stallion
that.
a ring, and you call upon, "Hello there. I am Paitar Grimton, home master of the sauntering stallion. Who is speaking?"
Yeah. Hello. My name is Victor. I'm responding to your ad for open hiring.
For Cobra, correct?
Yeah.
Are you an Anima user?
I am.
We will. Okay, let me get down your phone number and name and your current address.
Tell him the last
Shit, bro.
chance. East West Bay.
East West Bay.
Sorry, I was making a joke,
Oh,
Dungeon.
the Last Chance Inn,
Tell,
correct?
yeah.
And Victor, is that your full name?
No. I keep my last name to myself.
Mm-hmm. That may impede your employment, but you are
I'll tell it at my interview.
very well. I will set up a time and schedule with you within the next week. For the Bright Lord is quite busy with affairs, but for Cobra, he does make the time.
Thank you.
Of course, you shall be expecting a phone call within the week.
Of course. Have a nice night.
And the phone hangs up. All right.
What a peculiar fellow.
Anatol, do you just let any sort of bullshit hussy walk into Cobra?
Why yet? Let's go
more
ahead
than
and
enough
make the
bread and
final
butter for
1d100 roll
everybody,
for
baby.
me. What's it called?
No.
Siren? Cyrek,
Yep.
make
Rolling that
your
100.
Anatol, I'd like to make a workplace harassment suit. Heavy Thunder called me gay.
Sorry
But
about
you-
that. Check up on Misha.
It's okay. But you are.
So what's 13 get me?
No, 13 means that you still pass through the streets of the chaos that happened, but no one wants to fuck with a giant man like you.
Damn.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Siren, just keep an eye on my DoorDash delivery. No, not DoorDash, my Uber Eats. Yeah, you make your way to
Yum.
the Dojo of the Rising Sun. It's this auspicious-looking Japanese or like Japanese-styled building with a large gate in the front that reads "House of the Rising Sun."
Oh damn. So this is the dojo. Well, let's look around it first before we go in. Anything else?
You can hear the faint sounds of people, what it sounds like chants coming from the inside of the dojo. It's periodic, so it might be something to do within the dojo. Otherwise, looking around the building, you don't see that there's anything else external. It's just a large gated house.
I guess I better come in and say hi.
You make your way into the front, and a man stops you before you come in and goes, "Hold, I am Tomito. I am what you would consider, not a guardian, but like you know, I kind of keep the dojo from people who are just random vagabonds from entering. Who are you?" He's wearing a
Well then,
kimono that's he's wearing a kimono that is in the colors of a teal. It's a light blue, rather fashionable color.
Quite a stylish garb you have there, Tomito.
Thank you.
Anyway, my name is Steinwick M. Gunvald. I heard about this dojo and came and wanted to strengthen my fighting skills.
Hmm. The man takes a good look at you. Well, you are physically capable, but do you have the the mental facilities in order to keep up with the strenuous training required?
I guess we'll have to find out, won't we?
For your sake.
So for this dojo, they can offer to either give you, train you in something they already know how to train in. So you can take a training course to get better in one of the following, like one of your main attribute stats, and use that as the your attack attribute instead of just power. If you were to train in power, then you can get better at fighting with your fist and whatnot, and gain a fighting style that's based on the dojo. So
Like
again, the
we see
training can
attribute.
yeah.
You? Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say again, the training is that you can upgrade one of the attributes to become your preferred weapon fighting style profile.
Let me just look.
The dojo also has its own personal reactions that it can train you in, just specific moves they can train you in. But you first have to take their first courses, which is choosing a choosing your specific field that you're going to be proficient in, and then excel in it.
Let's see. My defense. Oh, when you see attributes, you mean from Astronova?
No, from Seinrich.
Okay. See, let's see. Check. Let me look at his sheet one more time. Considering how much of a beefcake he is, this is go with power
Okay.
because it's
Pa-
highest one naturally.
Power tends to be the typical stat block. So what you're going to do right now is you're going to roll power, just a regular power strength, a power check, as Tomito is going to judge your current standing with your power. You're going to roll twice, taking the higher.
Okay.
Sick pythons.
Huh?
And you said really, so no junctioning, all right?
No junctioning.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Simply because he's also a human, you'd kill him.
And we don't want that.
Maybe. Who knows, man?
Hey, you killed
Very
him to
fine.
get his job.
Yeah, very sounding like he's not in the mood today.
Cyril, you pull back a nice haymaker, and it comes connecting perfectly into the hand of Tomato. It feels like you just punched a solid wall, though. It doesn't. He doesn't even budge. Like you know that anime has like the ear push things around.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. You're quite
Whoa,
strong.
you're still standing.
Oh, you're very strong. I can tell. He rubs his wrist. Oof.
And I can see the same for you. How did you do that?
Diligence and practice in my training has allowed me a connection to my fighting spirit. There's much we can teach you here, Cyril Gunvald. Come back to the dojo every week that you can. When you return twice, you will gain the bonus to your attribute, bonus to your strength attribute, and then can actually begin training on either reactions or actions you can take or special moves you can make.
Wait, bonus to my attribute, my strength, my power, my strength set a natural 12. So does it go to 14 or something?
No. What will end up happening is you get advantages when using what's it called, unarmed attacks.
Oh, sick, he's a grappler.
Mm-hmm.
Saki the grapple.
He can't wait to show Lance what he's learned.
He's not. You didn't learn anything just yet.
Right.
You just have to spend 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks. So
yeah, I'm glad your strength is my highest stat natural, so I figure it makes sense to go for that.
Also defense.
But that's for Anima, not for Cyril himself.
Okay. And with that, we go on to the second week, and a cutscene takes place.
Ooh.
So while this cutscene's taking place, just keeping an eye on my Uber Eats, and I got like 7 minutes. It says here, so I'm gonna try to keep it in pace with that, but I'll pause when I need to. So the scene takes place with us watching the point of view of a camera in the side of a wall that's looking into a room with 3 people. One person's in a wheelchair. So one person's in a wheelchair, and they have a collar, Novus's collar, around their neck. Reminder to the audience that this Novus collar is a metal collar with 2 large bulb tubes, on the sides of them, and it seems to have the ability to reduce or mitigate anima powers. Actually, the guy in the wheelchair doesn't have it on. Sorry. The guy in the wheelchair doesn't have it on, but the guy who's sitting next to the wheelchair dude, he has one around his neck, and he even has large metal handcuffs. These bulky handcuffs are keeping his hands perfectly far apart from each other. The man has a large pom-pom, not pom-pom, but a large afro in the back of his head, where it's attached to his head with a ponytail. And he looks rather disgruntled as he's looking up, and the only recognizable character within the group is Plutaris, as Plutaris is staring down at both of them. The man in the chair goes, "So, what exactly is it that you two fucktards fucked up again with?" Plutaris rolls his eyes and goes, "I didn't fuck anything up, if you wanted to know. But there are people that we're going to need you to handle." "Oh, someone you can't handle by yourself. Must be shaking my boots then." The great Plutaris couldn't handle a fight. Doesn't sound like you. What if word got out, Plutaris, that you were scared of a fight? Plutaris' eyes start to glow red with the heat ray. Don't push me any further. Suddenly, before the escalation of this conflict could occur, a black portal appears, and Black Nebula walks through it, glaring at Plutaris. "I told you to wait for me."
DRB.
What?
I want you. Oh, sorry. Bathroom.
Oh, then I'll wait for you. Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah, it's everyone's pee-pee break.
Yeah, I guess. Take 5, guys. I'm just gonna wait for my food to come in.
What did I miss? I heard something about Plutaris.
Oh, being a bitch.
All right, I'll put that on my notes.
Right now, right there,
Man crippled by bad decision continues to make bad decision.
I literally have in my notes Plutaris being a bitch. Sorry I didn't come back soon enough. My parents were talking to me.
No, but Danny, what happened? Tell him.
Oh, some guy bounded by a handcuff and having a collar that was strict. I'm just getting there.
Yeah.
He also has an afro, ponytail, talking down to Plutaris, asking him why the hell does he need him? Is he running away from a fight? And then before the escalation of that happening, Black Nebula appears.
And canonically speaking, Lance, you can tell when Black Nebula has been slipping in and out using the black hole sun. You just haven't been focusing to figure it out, but you can tell, it's like an instinct.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
So canonically, it's just Plutaris being a bitch so far.
Oh, hey, Death Stranding 2 trailer.
All right, I'm back. I'm good.
Welcome back.
I love to see Plutaris suffer. So your last thing was the great Plutaris' favorite fight, if memory serves.
Yes. I have to be right back though.
Okay.
I love how this session is like a fucking rotating wheel of everyone needing to do something else.
Wait a minute, is Steinrich about ready to duke it out with Plataris. Is that what I missed?
No.
But Cyric is going to a gym to get stronger. Well, a
Them
dojo.
gains.
Alright, be right back.
That's a good idea. Edmund should do that.
Ray wins Best Indie Game at the Game Awards. I don't know. So far, the only thing I got really excited was Hades 2, but then I found out that Hades 2 isn't with Zagreus. It's someone else.
A
Mm.
new
sister?
protagonist.
Likely his sister?
Does Zagreus actually have a sister? That's a million dollar question.
Well, in the Percy Jackson novel, they still do discuss about an actual sibling of Hades. Oh, yeah, the child of Hades. But the thing is, what it mentioned about is that technically the whole domain would be somewhere between nightmares and spectrals, hence why the right arm looks like a ghost, this kind of thing.
Okay.
But it also kind of mentioned that it may not have been Hades who was the one who's the daddy, but in reality Zeus, because Zeus loves
Zeus is fucking
being
horny.
Yes, he's horny down in Maine and may have actually had sex with Persephone. You know, his niece.
That's hot.
Oh,
It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday.
yes, because Sundays was all for furry conventions from that. His goat ass form. Again, I'm just a bit off-putted by it. I was hoping we'd get more Zagreus. Yeah. Like I said, apparently daughter of Persephone named Melino? Melinoe, who was the daemon in charge of ghosts and nightmares.
That sounds neat.
Look, I would hope we'll get some fucking Zagreus in this game.
I want
But
to
it's
see
nice to have Apollo.
Heracles.
That too.
Excuse me.
We do have Death Stranding 2 trailer.
And a new Tekken 8 trailer.
Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, Batman.
Okay, another prequel.
Yeah, after Bayonetta 3, I'm definitely hyped for a prequel.
Where's my Crash Bandicoot loan?
Oh, they just killed the Flash. What?
It's not
Yeah.
there yet. Game, please, Pokemon. Give me a fucking shiny Pokemon already.
I'm gonna be honest. If Uncharted the Cuphead show or Uncharted the Cuphead show won best adaptation, I was going to yeet myself.
But no, it was Arcane that won.
Good, because Arcane really deserved it.
You know what didn't deserve best esports game? Valorant. Oh my god, Stray won an award.
Who won an award?
Stray.
Yeah,
Indie
it won
game.
indie game.
Isn't it up for like 5 different awards, including Game of the Year this year?
Yeah.
All I know about Game of the Year, that's all the only one I know.
I'm looking up the Game of the Year nominees right now, and I hope it's not Horizon Forbidden West.
It doesn't deserve it.
No. I know it might get it.
Like,
strong independent male lead who was the first, or strong independent female lead who was the first female lead in a video game ever.
yeah, no, I really
I want Xenoblade 3 is my goatee, my personal goatee.
You know, you ever saw that Twitter thread made by Jennifer Lawrence claiming that she was the first female movie lead in an action film?
What about Catwoman?
Exactly.
What about Catwoman?
Like you could
Jennifer
like,
Lawrence saying
weirdly-
she was the first female action lead.
action. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. 'Cause,
Is
like,
she from the To Kill a Mockingbird movies?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
no, like,
Hunger Games. I don't know why I said Mockingbird.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing. It's just the thought film, the movie, the book. Yes, but yes, he did that. Said that. I'm like, what about the chick from Underworld? The chick who played in this movie, Tomb Raider, Ripley herself. From Alien 2, Alien 3.
I hear the trailer was
Sarah
edited
Connor
weirdly, so it might have taken things out of context.
What trailer?
I'm sorry, the interview where she said all that stuff.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was factual of what she's just said. People are weird these days like that. They want to try to be the glory hounds and saying like, I did, etc. first.
What about Crouching Hidden Tiger? Or Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon?
I can't wait for Atomic Heart to come out. Definitely has that Bioshock feel to it.
Or Uma Thurman?
There you go, Uma Thurman. Yeah, look at that shit, man. Like Kill Bill, the Resident Evil movie she was in.
Why?
What did you order anyways, Dungeon?
Sorry.
I'm just interested what you ordered.
I know. Sorry. Give me a second. I'm choking.
Oh no!
Did you order more of this shit? Panda Express?
No. Taco Bell, but
Well, they canceled the Batman Beyond movie with Michael Clayton.
what happened?
No, that might have been for the best.
They canceled what now?
Batman Beyond movie with Michael Clayton.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Terminator.
I've only regularly remember the second movie and the ending of the third movie. I've never seen the first one.
For Terminator?
The whole entire plot of the first movie was about Sarah Connor.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard to follow Terminator 2 without knowing Terminator 1.
You can, but there's no context.
Yeah.
But we all can agree that Terminator Salvation was bad.
There's a lot of Terminator movies that are bad. Evie.
Terminator 1 being one of them. I mean, 3. Kalis, what is that?
Abomination God.
Which you posted in
That's
Spiral
Mr.
City.
Plankett.
Oh my god. Is he missing a leg because of diabetes?
I think so.
He's missing a
Yeah,
leg
that sounds
because
right.
he's missing a leg because he wanted to make a deal with Disney to get a better Star Wars film. It didn't go well. He went uphill to fight for us, but there's only so far of a hill you can go on a scooter.
What the fuck? Why?
Hold on. Red Letter Media.
I can't wait for January.
Wait a minute.
It's January.
Is that
Fuck you,
Hold on.
it's January.
Is that Civ HD?
No.
Not Civ HD. Civi.
No, that's not Civi.
Timmy has a brain device on his head.
No, it suppresses his psychic powers.
Oh, I'm thinking of something else. All right, never mind.
Alright, so after the near choking incident, sorry guys.
Are you okay?
Ah, yes, I'm feeling a little bit better. Woo. Let me drink some of this.
Did you get the nacho fries?
No, just some supreme tacos and soft tacos. I like soft tacos and I like the supreme taco, the supreme logos. Good stuff. Okay, so to continue the cutscene, Black Nebula walks into the scene with Lataris with his eyes glaring red. Black Nebula glares over at Plutaris. I told you to wait for me. Plutaris keeps his eyes glared with red and glares back at Black Nebula. And I told you, that you're too weak to be commanding me around like that. As long as I hold the black hole, yes, I know. But you won't be holding it for
We've
long.
all
Excuse
heard
me.
it.
I mean, after all, didn't Lance steal it from you? He glares. That's exactly why we're here. No, finally! The man in the right speaks up. You're gonna finally explain to me what kind of mess I have to clean up for the both of you. So what is it, Black Nebula, huh? Or should I say Carlos? Who is it this time? Black Nebula looks unfazed. But the plan is quite simple. You're going to do what you do best, Desiderus. You're going to cause as much destruction as you can in Travail. That's it. You're going to turn me loose. And what if I don't want to level a city for you, huh? Well, that's what the neat little collar around your neck is for. You see, we'll blow your head clean off. Desidera shrugs. That killed me. You want to try out? Suggests Black Nebula. Desiderus pauses before glaring back. Alright, fine. I'll play ball, let's say. I'll do what you want me to do. But I'm not wheeling around that catatonic old fuck. He points at the old man. In the room, there are two guards standing out, like by the door. This catatonic old fuck couldn't fart his way out of a bag, and I'm not gonna watch him for nothing. Plutaris looks confused. Why are you insulting your ally? My ally? What, do you think I'm some sort of adult daycare all of a sudden? Black Nebula rolls his eyes. Well, really more like you're one of three members. Wait, now I'm part of a squad? What kind of shit are you doing here, Black Nebula?
I didn't realize I signed up for the preschool brigade.
Mm-hmm. The door opens and reveals a metallic man. Has slight appendages coming down from its a forcefully extended upper torso. So it's like an extended torso that goes up like unnaturally to people. and has smaller arm appendages coming out from it. Ah, there's your third comrade. What in the Sam hell is that? What?
Mutated
Trying to-
Robocop.
By
What
the
kind of
red,
phone
what in the hell did you
motherfucker
get?
you-
There, dang, hold your tongue. By the red, what in the hell did you get me involved with?
Surprise, bitch.
Black Nebula speaks calmly. That is by the design of the late Doctor, no, it's not the late Doctor, but the late Dusty Novus, as well as the construction made by the wireless industry. Behold, a mechanized anima user, otherwise known as Mecto Admor. The machine kind of takes a slight courtesy. Hello there. Welcome. I welcome my wife into this world by the birth sounding of the chimera etched manticores. I wonder and ask you, would you eat your creator to assimilate?
Oh, damn.
So let me get this straight. You want me to cause chaos and destruction in all Javale with a senile old man and someone who looks like he needs to upgrade to Windows 11?
Please install third disk.
No, they upgraded him to 11. That's why he's like this.
I've heard 11 has issues.
Yeah.
And my business wants to upgrade to 11.
11 is the new Vista.
Oh, dear.
Ooh.
I love it. Let's do this, boys. Let's get to Windows 11. Anyway, well, Black Nebula looks over at Mecto Amor. Come now, you're not all parlor tricks, are you? Of course not. I was designed for anima energy harvesting, and that I can provide. Who will be the subject? The one with the mouth, or the wheelchair bound? What's
Hey,
it
one
called?
with the mouth, what do they mean?
The one with the mouth is the guy on the right. But he takes what's it called? Black Nebula points out the man in the chair, and the man in the chair, well, in slight conotonic, like he looks old and withered, but he still has his facilities about him as his eyes start to aware about what's just about to happen. As Mecto Amor makes his way behind the old man with such an elegance and speed that catches the old man off guard. He quickly tries to raise his right hand to point his finger up into the sky. As he does so, Mecto Amor, with its multiple appendages, pierce the several sides of the old man, and his dominant left and right hand subdue his left arm and right arm. But the finger that pointed up to the ceiling shoots and generates a stream of concentrated energy that fires, hits the ceiling, and creates a blast 6 explosion.
Oh, damn.
Mecto Amor kills this old man, withered in the chair, and takes his anima powers.
I don't like that.
Mhm.
Oh,
Like what?
great. Now I'm down to 2 people.
But now
Then he
you
just
have
calls it
someone
plastic.
who has the power to control. And you see he starts to grow yellow. Oh dear. I see now. Quick, give me one of those collars. As he starts to turn red, Black Nebula hands over the suppression collar. The creature puts it on. As it puts on the suppression collar, he turns back to normal color. Ah, much better. We avoided a nuclear meltdown. Desideris stares in confusion. Wait, you were just about to fucking explode like a red hot cherry. Yep. You were about exactly 2.5 seconds away. And why do I have to work with him? As an insurance policy, Black Nebula states. After all, Lance must pay. And that's the cutscene for that moment.
Well, that seems foreboding.
God is dead, and we killed him, says Lance.
Did he just sap Nuclear's anima?
Mm-hmm.
So the man in the wheelchair was nuclear.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
We couldn't even talk to him, man. That sucks. Well, down to 3. No, down to 2.
To what? 2 people?
Yeah. Isn't Nuclear dead?
Yeah.
But I meant 2 people for what?
Fuck with Lance.
Oh, to mess with Lance. Okay.
Lance has a list.
The fuck of grudges.
Yeah, Lance has his own book of grudges, but it's
He's the-
immaculate.
Yeah,
Making
like,
a list.
Lance,
He's making a list.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch
Better
out.
watch out. Better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
So, how'd you guys feel about that cutscene?
I'm already thinking about how to defeat Mecto Amor.
They have a dreadnought that can steal anima.
Well,
Actually, I
they've
was
been
thinking
stealing
more,
Anima.
I was trying to think more like Trazian.
What, Trays the Infinite?
Mm-hmm. In terms
He's
of like a
body
body
hopper,
structure.
though.
Huh?
He's a. Oh, you mean like looks?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I went somewhere else completely.
Huh. No, well, I must have done a bad job.
No. I'm pretty stone. This weed's pretty good.
But he was the inspiration anyway. But yeah, Mecto Amor is the new threat on the
Okay,
block.
boys. That means he's gonna reanimate. That means keep stabbing.
we
we
break
don't
all
stop stabbing it.
We don't
We
stop
direct all-
stabbing. We don't.
We direct all concentrated efforts to stabbing. Only stabbing.
I haven't heard the floor confess its sins against the Emperor, right?
Okay.
I want to play a champion, but I'm sorry. Please continue.
No, you're fine. Now we can get to the 3rd week of August.
Ooh.
Let's start with the person who went last, which was Cynric.
Okay then. So I'm still training.
No, you return back to Dockside, of course.
So I go back once a week for training. Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't have any immediate benefits at the moment, right?
No immediate benefits at the moment.
Okay. I think for my first session, I don't think he knows about the Splatnet. So how would Steinrich know about it?
Sorry, what happened?
So the spiral net,
Yeah.
as any way he can learn about it, make a final info about Grigor there.
You could ask Sun how to get news, and Sun would tell you that there's a a desktop terminal that you can use to access the spiral net.
Test son.
Yeah, man.
The hell's a spiral
well.
net?
The spiral net
It's like
is like an imaginary wind forge that carries all the information of zeros and ones and invisible energy. It translates it from digital to analog by using that desktop terminal over there. So you can see the letters and the numbers that make up the invisible force, man. It's like the anima power, but different.
I see. It's an electronic library of sorts.
Yeah! Well, I don't know how you
you
got to
just
that.
need a trunk to activate it.
It's like some interconnected web. I'm sorry,
Yeah!
interconnected net.
That's why they call it the spiral net.
May look normal Grigor on this thing. I think it's worth a shot.
Alright, you're gonna make an intelligence check, but not with your dice, but a d100 instead.
Okay.
Surfing the net, you're trying to find obscure information on a Grigor, on just the name Grigor.
Only Gregor. Nothing else but Gregor.
What's your intelligence stat?
It's right now it's a 12.
What?
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 It's a natural tempo with beginner's look. It upped it to a 12.
Okay.
What?
So I see you want me to roll for intelligence now?
No, you're fine. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm just finishing. So,
Oh, hey. God damn it, I hated this game.
we got announced.
Revenant from the Ashes.
Oh,
Revenant
wow.
2. Yeah, not a good game, right? It wins Best Action Game Award.
Who?
Bayonetta 3.
So, Cyrek, you're able to figure out through your studying of the spiral net that Grigor is part of a specific royal family of the Upper Spire.
Mm-hmm.
They this family is part of a specific hierarchy of like other noble families, and they take their inspiration of their family names off of song name, like operatic songs. So Gregor's family just so happens to be the Bolatellos, family Bolatello. They're considered to be
Volatello.
they're considered to be the more rambunctious and ferocious energy, ferocious of the noble houses, and that their claim to strength comes from, excuse me, determination, wit, and persistence that haven't been seen in Spiral City since.
Oh my.
They have fallen from grace, though, as far as you can read in Spiral Net. Something had seemed to have triggered them to be kicked out of the Upper Spire, but it's not public records.
Like kicking a puppy gets you kicked out of the spiral.
Was kicked out of Spire for reasons unknown. Okay. I don't think any special abilities we can learn about, like any anima, but I don't think SpiroNet knows about that.
Sorry?
Anything else you got on like anima powers
Nope. There's
or
no
where the
just
guy lives?
general information.
Okay.
There isn't anything recent of him either.
I guess next step is to look up or about these hyena men and women and people.
Well, that's just like you would know them as people who just live in the neighborhood who have been convinced by Gregor to join his gang. You don't know who they are because they're anonymous.
I see. I have an idea then. If I can't find anything about the jaguar, about the hyena folk themselves, son, how about this? If I find one, I can drag him here, and we could press him for information.
Sure, but don't you want to go to that dojo?
Oh, I'll make time for that.
You sure?
I'm sure. Besides, I plan on fighting this
Oh.
guy, and we need all the info we can get.
Oh no, Steinway. This place isn't suitable for torture and capturement.
Yeah, we kind of have a good people vibe here, you know?
Yeah, you know how parties get blood off like tiled tiled wood floor,
Bleach.
and you know how pissed off honey
Oxidated bleach, to be specific.
honey. You would know, wouldn't you?
Wait, how do you know?
I saw on
Misha.
Tumblr. No. That's fine. Sarah can just press the guy for info right then and there and link to drag him anywhere.
That sounds like a good idea, but you just gotta be careful. You don't know who rolls with who around here.
I know, but we sit here, we're not going to get anywhere. I guess for now, I'll take a stroll to that ice cream place you mentioned.
Okay.
Place.
It's the
But I
other circle.
swear, I swear to I swear
Yeah.
to the gods above, and if they interrupt my dessert, I'm going to tear them apart.
Well, I hope that no gangster gets your way. Hey, while you're out, can you get some bucket ice creams for me and the honey doll? We'd both appreciate it.
Sure, what flavor?
Uh, honey doll's gonna be down for strawberry, and I'll take a double chocolate.
Got it.
Yeah, here's 1,000 gold pieces to cover it.
Gotcha.
You can keep the change.
Oh, you sure about that?
Yeah.
Editor's note: it wasn't 1,000 gold pieces.
Editor's note. Cyric will now cause a race war. Anyway,
I
Cyric, you make
think
your
it was
way.
an ice cream war.
You make your way to the ice cream store. Um, before we continue with you, there's another cutscene I forgot to go through. So in this cutscene, the cutscene goes over to Travail City Hall where Flame Wrath is sitting. They look rather sickly, but are keeping themselves together, and stand up when someone approaches their door. Come in. Come in. A large Minotaur man walks through the door.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Excuse me. Let me go grab that.
That better not be the Minotaur I think it is, or else I'm gonna have words.
Andro. Andro.
I'm
My
gonna throw
literal cousin.
hands.
Well, not my cousin, my uncle.
That is the Minotaur who I thought, all right, Dungeon, you and I are throwing hands.
That's fine.
Moo.
Buenos noches. Alejandro walks in and has an entourage of 2 other people beside him. One person is dressed up in this crude. Sorry, I'm just making sure. One person is dressed up like a punk rocker. He's got the cutlass shirts. He has like a vest on with a jacket. Like he has a vest on, right? With a long sleeve shirt, but it cut the long sleeve parts of the sleeves off the shirt. So it's a short sleeve shirt now, forcefully to fit the jacket that's black. He's wearing black. He's got an anarchist mohawk on, and just seems rather apathetic.
Tell us the good day to your governor.
Something like that.
Governess.
His name is Doyle. And the man on his right is actually wearing a full bodysuit. It's colored in a silver design. It has like 9 stripes going up and down his thighs. Right now, all the stripes are colored black. This is running 90s. Alejandro introduces them as such. This is 90s, and this is Doyle. Wait. Flame Wrath speaks up. They're just called 90s? I prefer the name 90s, yes.
90s
Okay.
look like
I
Baldo.
don't know.
Oh, there's Crash.
Baldo looking motherfucker.
Oh, what do you know? Evie, you're one.
Can you guys stop insulting every character that gets introduced? Jeez, it just got introduced.
It's okay. We
Hey,
just turn the
governor.
cowman to steak and eat him.
Why does he look like a gimp?
Good day, governess. We gotta talk to you. Sorry about that.
Pendelstein, they outnumber you 5-1. It is an even fight. Wait till it's 5 anima users, then we'll see.
Yeah, man.
I'll even the odds. Don't worry.
This is what 90s looks like.
God damn it.
I don't need you guys trying to represent the council I just created.
It's not a bad idea. But anyway, so I'm thankful that you came as fast as you could, Alejandro. I was told that the Heroes League would send their best. I wasn't aware that they'd send just. Alejandro has a furrowed glare. I am a sentinel on the council. I am a formidable fighter in my own rights. And I have two of my own men of my squad with me. They'll help me to make sure that we'll keep you safe from this Edmund and Lord of Light folk. Right.
Yeah,
They sit down.
Buzz, your uncle. Don't worry, we got you covered.
That's very good to hear. We'll
All right,
offer you.
it's
We'll offer
tea
you
time.
room and board in the rooms beside, as you need to. We are very grateful for that. Thank you. Alejandro bows. Come, Doyle. 90s. Let's set ourselves up. Oh, and Flame Wrath before Alejandro walks out. What is it that these men are looking for? Or attacking you for? They wish to rob me of my property. Flame Wrath replies calmly. And what exactly is it they're looking for? I just need you to guard me, not ask questions. Alejandro notes the resistance and leaves. So, the Sentinels have moved into Travail City Hall.
So I was right, and I just should have called the ranger.
Well,
Womp womp.
We were right about what? Like, the Heroes League making their way closer?
On what?
What were you right about?
The fact that somehow Flame Wrath would turn it on us.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. But,
Joke's on them.
she didn't reach out. They did not reach out to the Ranger, but they reached out to an external force.
Now I'd feel like now I'd feel like I'm a little bit metagame if I call the ranger now.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what I was going to do this week anyway, Dungeon, before you did the cutscene. Thanks.
Well, hey, listen. It had to happen, so off me.
sorry about that. To check up on Misha, she got caught in like the laundry hamper.
All the hell.
We're still calling the
Oh,
Travail Police
alright.
Department. Fuck you, Dungeon. We're still calling the Travail Police Department.
That's okay.
What did you send me?
Who's next? Because Cyrus can get to the ice cream store. Nothing of note happens between the transition of you going to the ice cream store and buying stuff and bringing it back. There's no hyena event that happens.
God damn! The one time I go looking for trouble and I don't get it. All right, then I'll take the W and go. And I'm going to enjoy this marshmallow ice cream in peace.
Okay.
I guess I scared them off last time.
Yep.
And then the car breaks through the foreground and everyone gets shot in the head.
Jesus.
Pog.
We'll come back to you.
Then a giant shark bites someone's dick off.
So this is the third week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the first choice of your third week. What day was this again?
I know for last week I chose Thursday, I believe.
Yes. You chose Thursday last week. Yep.
Yeah.
Doing it again?
I'll go with Thursday again. Why not?
Okay. So the first half of the week, you went get ice cream. Nothing of note or eventfulness have happened during your travel between you getting the ice cream. You spent to getting all 3 ice creams. You spent about 800, like 1,200 gold.
Okay.
So someone was able to cover for almost everything.
This is really good ice cream.
Yep.
me go and update my balance.
Who was after you? I think it wasn't Lance, was it?
I think I was at. No, yeah, it is me.
Yeah, then
Because
it's
it would be
that's admin, then
yeah.
inspector. So yeah, Lance.
Fuck's sake.
And with that, I want to heat up some food. I'll BRB.
Yep.
Oh,
Lance.
yeah.
You finally returned back to your house after about a day worth of traveling.
Something eventful happened to me in Gridiron. Lance even saw the new door. He spotted a bit. Knocked on it, waiting for his new inhabitants to open the door to see him.
You open the door and you see the carefree look of a anthropomorphic bunny woman. Hello!
Hello,
Welcome
Bill.
home.
Thanks. It's good to be home.
You notice that
you got.
notice that the panels on the floor have been changed. There's a hanging chandelier now. It's not fancy, but it's like hanging lights.
What the hell is that?
It's lights. There
I
are,
know it's like.
there are,
what
door,
the
there
hell
are
is
doors
it?
on every. There are doors in every spot where there are doors where there weren't.
Okay, how did you guys get all this stuff? It's like this is like a different house. This isn't even my house anymore. It's like I'm stepping into someone else's place.
You see, the living room has like a couch, a TV situation going on. The kitchen has its own. It's been staffed with pans and different types of kitchen equipment. A stove, a fridge,
Okay, who's paying for all this?
a cold freezer. Lance
Like,
panics
Lance
and runs
look-
over to his old room and sees that it's still basically the same. Nothing
You
has
guys
been
didn't give me
upgraded. Just
You
that
guys
there's
didn't
a
give me
door
a
now.
bed?
Nope, nothing. Nothing new.
Why didn't you give me a bed?
Bunny glares at Lance. I'm not a mind reader. You didn't say what you wanted, and we didn't want to touch anything of yours.
You didn't
That's fair.
even. It's like I didn't even you guys can get me shit like this. How would you even get
Wolf
all
is sitting
this
at the
stuff?
kitchen table. He leans in from the hallway. We did not have to pay a thing.
How? How'd you do it?
There's a slight pause between Bunny and Wolf looking at each other before looking back at Lance. I convinced a few people.
No. What's like, no. Pull some shady shit under my house? There's no way you could have convinced people in your current fluffy, huggable, cuddle form.
I was very convincing. He flashes a fake smile with his fangs.
I got something more important to check up on first, then I'm coming back and we're gonna have a full discussion of how you two managed to wrangle up all of this.
There's a 1993
Well,
live action fucking movie for Berserk.
What?
Bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. I don't.
Anyway, Lance goes into the master bedroom is. Does it look any different?
Sorry?
Lance goes to the master bedroom. Does it look any different?
That's Lance's room. No, they did not change anything.
No, Lance has his regular bedroom, yes. But the master room Lance never took. What is in the master room?
Oh, I mean, at that point, they would have been where Wolf and Bunny had set themselves up with a queen size bed, large paneled glass for where a dresser combo is, and closet space.
Is that an AC? Is that an AC unit hanging at the fucking window?
I get cold. I get warm sometimes.
It gets really hot in you. It's like again. More important stuff. I'm going to come back. We're going to have a discussion about this if you two are going to continue living under my roof.
Well, I mean,
And,
technically,
hold
it's
on.
kind of our roof now.
I paid the bills to keep the place unevicted.
No, you gave the money to Maurice. Oh,
I was
Lance,
busy
there was also
today.
been people walking around the compound a few times.
What would they look like?
It's hard to tell. Multiple people at there are different types of people at different times of day. Sometimes
But the
men
thing,
wearing full black suits during the day going into the afternoon. And at night, sometimes I can see shadow figures going across the lawn. I dare not go outside.
okay, get some floodlights so we can start having them, point directly into the street so we don't see shadow people. And any of my neighbors complain, they're not my neighbors because no one lives on this street except me. Lance, like, if you two decide to go do however you got this magic item stuff, I want a king-size bed for my bedroom.
Is there a please to that statement?
Please, for the love of silver, get me a king-size bed.
We'll think about it.
Any mail? It was the mailbox.
Mailbox. We switched to a P.O. box.
Oh,
It's more convenient to pick it up at the Boulevard Avenue.
Boulevard Avenue is like 8 blocks the fuck away from here. Dude.
Yes, but it means that the mailman will actually deliver.
That's why the secondary address was to Maurice, so he can give me my fucking mail.
Maurice, Maurice dropped by and said he wasn't going to take your mail anymore, and that he was going to the Emerald Isles for vacation purposes.
Oh, yeah, he does have his grandmother though. I hope she's okay. You know how lizards are. You kind of need to watch them over in the hot climate weather. Anyway, I'm gonna go check out something. Lance takes out the brochure for the how you say it, the Cardinals. I'll be back. And hey, if you two see any of these fucking people again, try to capture one of them. Because, again, no one should be walking around my fucking place at any point in time of the day. And Lance hits off to this miracle place that the advertising is saying.
And Lance walks over to the place called Heaven. The place of Heaven. As he's making his way over, what day is it?
It's Monday.
It's Monday!
Oh, yeah. I got 2 spell charges, and I can fully use GSS again. Now, is it like 2 level 1 spell charges, or does I have to wait for the whole month to get a level 2 spell charge?
You only get 1 spell charge. It doesn't stack. And you used it last week anyway, so you will only generate 1 this week. And
No, I didn't use 1 last week. Lance went last week. Lance went
walking around. Yeah. So no, it doesn't stack, but it has been a full month since you used your level 2 power. So yes, you got your level 2 power back.
So I got 1 spell for 1 and 1 spell for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Can Lance, as Lance is making his way, can he sense out? Because like like you said,
food.
like Lance been feeling Black Nebula using himself, warping around. Because Lance, the next time that happens, tries to pinpoint exactly where he's been going.
Yeah, I'll let you.
Thanks. As Lance is like walking through the neighborhood, as soon as he leaves his neighborhood, he starts like going down a neighborhood and he starts seeing people kind of looking like straight out of the 1950s. Good morning, Mr. McKinley. Morning, Kingley.
Hey,
Seeing
look,
the effects
it's Mr. McKinley.
Seeing the the immediate effects of the Cardinals, influence.
Oh no, West Bay's been gentrified.
Yep, West Bay is slowly getting gentrified.
Huh. I don't have Maurice to rally up the dead Endels. This is a biblical nightmare.
Lance, you're making your way to a place of heaven. Edmund, the third week is yours.
Ah. You know what? Dungeon?
But you know what? And you know what?
You know what?
You know what?
We're calling the Travail Police Department.
Would you like to report a crime?
Yeah. You. We're making that phone call anyway.
Okay. Roll a 1d100 for me.
That is in the Twitch chat.
Oh shit, crash on stage.
Yeah, some sort of weird party game. But
Shit.
not Crash Bash.
Oh, Genshin Impact 1 player's voice.
What'd you say shit to?
Wait, what'd you say, Daddy?
Genshin Impact 1 against player's voice, the choice for the player's award.
Oh my
You know,
god.
the community.
People really called
Yeah,
that.
it's a fight between that and Sonic Frontiers for some reason.
What? Not Elden Ring?
Elden
Oh, yeah,
Ring won Best Direction though.
Crash Team Rumble.
Right,
Hey,
anyway.
you ever want to?
You managed to call the ranger on his line, and he manages to pick up despite being busy. I only got a few minutes. What is it?
Well, unfortunately, this is important.
What can I do? What is it, Edmund?
The conversation with Flame Wrath didn't go so well. Do you remember how I said they had something of Anatar's?
I'm following. I remember.
If someone who isn't part of that family uses it for too long, they start to get dependent. Kind of like a drug addict. You know how they go from harder and harder drugs? Well, they start getting more and more dependent, and eventually they're going to want more. And I'm worried that they are somehow going to spin it onto us. And before the DM says it's metagaming, we talked about this in DMs.
I'm aware.
What?
I'm aware. And the
Yeah.
ranger just stays quiet for a bit before saying, I see. Well, don't worry, Mom. I'll take care of the trash for you. I have to go now.
What?
Bye. He hangs up on you. You take the coded language that he can't talk about what's going on. He can't answer you because he's somewhere he can't respond.
Fair. I assume that's because I have a natural 12 in intelligence.
No, just that, anyone caught up in that kind of situation would find it very weird that he called you his mother. He'd take out the trash, and then he has to go right now and hangs up immediately.
It's understandable. Why do I have a fucking 14 in my intelligence?
Stop buffing your stats, you fuckers.
I'm not buffing the stats. I want to know how I...
So Edmund in August is just him sitting inside the Sauntering Stallion making phone calls and staying next to the phone. Edmund, get up their phone!
Anatar?
Online.
Anatar? In my defense, I have called on our allies to help us. I've been working for Cobra this entire time. I've been making phone calls for
While
Cobra.
you're on the phone, I can't access the spiral net. There is someone claiming to be the Brighter Lord. I cannot have that stand.
Just ignore it.
Says it needs a donation of 500 gold a day to remove the title. What does that even mean?
Crimson, why are you trolling the Bright Lord?
Alright, and the next person to go to is Victor.
Yep.
Edmund, what was the date you chose?
You know what? Why don't we do Tuesday? That way,
Okay.
Oh, wait.
It's
What does
Wednesday
Cynric
and Fri-
choose?
It's Wednesday and Fridays by Victor.
Okay. All right. Why don't we do Tuesday so Kalis can or Victor can have his interview later in the week.
Wednesday or Friday? Victor?
You're asking.
Door.
Wednesday. Wednesday works.
Okay. And for Wednesday
Hump day.
morning, you wake up at 7:30, a few hours before you have to actually start your main job. What do you want to do?
Sorry, I thought. Was there a time set for the interview?
No, just that it's within the week, but it's assumed to be the today because where the player is playing, but not the character.
Yeah. All right. So would I be able to do my job with Mr. Pendelstein and then go do the interview?
You think about what the hell they were even considering about an interview before the phone finally begins to ring. It's about 8 o'clock.
Mm.
Holy shit, a new armored core?
Who's,
no way.
Wait, hold up.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Hold on.
Don't tell me this. Firmsoft finally is doing Armor Core.
Finally, they want money. Elden Ring cost them millions.
Finally, my cock can only stay so hard.
I need to see it. I want to see it. Please. I need to see the. Please. I need the trailer. Please. I want another Armor Core
Here
game.
it is, Armored Core 6. Curse of Rubicon.
Hey, we got an Armor Core 6! Oh yeah, yo!
I'm looking at it right now. It's so hot.
I'm gonna upgrade my rig just to play it.
Comes out next year.
Yeah,
In the
time to
words
upgrade.
of words of some I don't know,
Someone
Star Wars movie reviewer, I'm gonna come.
What's my bank account look like?
BRB again.
Yeah,
Man, that means I gotta save up to make sure I can upgrade this work.
Who is making the phone call to this man? Is it Anatar? Is it Edmund? Is it Grimtongue?
We don't know.
Don't know. We got cut off by Armored Core 6.
Couldn't help it. Still waiting to
Ew.
pay my rent. Should kick in tonight. Okay, so no, the phone call comes in, and Victor, when you pick it up, hello there. I'm looking to speak with a Victor.
Oh God, it's Anatar.
This is speaking.
Hi there. I'm the Lord of Gifts, Anatar, and I was told that you were interested in joining Cobra, correct?
Yes.
Tell me, why do you want to choose to work for Cobra? And you have to tell me if you're with the police. That's like law.
State law, man.
Okay.
I have over decades experience as a bodyguard. If you check the news, you'll find 5 men killed. They attacked my client.
Dedicated to work, a bodyguard. Yes, very nice. Are you an anima user?
Yes.
Wonderful! Do you have a name of your anima? And control over it, specifically?
Yes.
Great.
He's not controlling his anima. Do I control you? He just shrugs.
Work. Alright. And, are you ready to make a verbal, non-retractable agreement?
Uh-oh.
Depends on the agreement.
All just to help me secure what is mine, and to be an ally to the services of those who require what is mine, and to serve those that wield what is mine. And serve it as a member of free will and choice, of course, as the agency of Cobra will always be the betterment of anima users, and myself.
He's lying to you.
Did you hear something?
No. It's just that sometimes the lines get hooked up with different things. Avatar makes a mental connection. Edmund, shut it up.
I'm not on the phone.
All of this is dogs.
So, would that be fine with you? A non-retractable, non-negotiable, non-reagreeable verbal contract that if you were to fail to keep up, that would have ramifications beyond your understanding. Sorry.
As long as it just doesn't interfere with my other job.
Wonderful. We might have a position for you. After all, how easy it might be for a bodyguard turned to assassin.
The fuck?
Oh, very easily actually, as is the transition back.
Well, we may have you bodyguard somebody to become a body.
Victor's takes a oh, hold on, his mentality takes a switch. I wouldn't exactly be a new experience for me. Oh, bright lord.
Ah, great. You see, I currently have a thorn in my side, a certain politician that I need to be rubbed out. If you could, take out Richard Turkey.
What?
Oh, delightful. I assume there'll be some sort of pay for all this.
Well, of course. I do compensate the members of Cobra quite handsomely, not only with my coffers, but also esteemed titles and power. Prove yourself to be worthy of such grandiose, and I will grant upon thee powers you've never been granted before. I am the Lord of Gifts after all.
You said that already.
Who said that?
There it is again.
Which one you should say? I start walking. I start walking around. Who the fuck said that?
Good. Now the only other problem is finding a relic crafter.
Oh, a relic crafter. You are in great luck. You speak to a relic crafter himself.
Oh, delightful. I have an idea I'll run by you once we meet in person to finalize all this.
Wonderful. I will allow an audience as soon as I read the headline. Richard Turkey suffocated by strangulation. Still wondering how he died. Some lead to alcohol poisoning, and the editor laughs.
Editor wants to kill who?
Richard Turkey. The current mayor, Travail.
I know who that is.
And who exactly is Richard Turkey? Would Victor know? He's been out of town.
That's fair, yeah. Richard Turkey is the current acting mayor of Travail.
Well, it's not beyond my ability. It might be a bit beyond...
Oh, no. You do not go alone with that information. For you see, my spy network and the anima users that I have around the city hall tell me he's quite a frequent drunkard, and you can find him in some of the wet watering holes that he goes to. He's not as well protected in the night. If you wait for him at the right tavern and there was a fight that broke out, well, who's to say that a certain relic wouldn't end up in this, waste?
Hey everyone, who wants to see me backshot couple of Jaeger bottles?
You ask a lot for a first meeting.
I do offer a lot in exchange.
Will I be given any other support beyond information?
You have the support of the anima users that I have, my agents that are in place of Cobra already. You will find a street performer at City Hall by the name of Heavy Thunder playing a guitar. If you require more help, you can ask of him. Speak to him that you are friends with the you are wait, where's that riddle go in Lord of the Rings? The elves to dwarves? Speak the name of friend and you shall know
Yeah,
now.
speak friend and ye shall enter.
Yeah. Say that to him, and he will reveal himself to be an ally.
Sorry, writing that down. Very well. When we first meet, Travail will need a new mayor.
Previous mayor, I hope. I'll speak with you soon, Mr. Victor. Just Victor?
Just Victor.
Very well, Victor. I intend to read your success. He hangs up.
Well, that could have gone better, but he didn't shoot me. I wonder if that was this hard for Vincent.
I'm sorry?
Oh, it was
He
hard,
was
all right.
He was musing out loud.
With that, we go back to Victor for the second path. So you go to your job and work with Mr. Pendlesting as you normally would. And his day this week doesn't seem to have anything unique like the Rainbow Men from before. And you leave him at the usual time of 10 p.m. This is the second half of your week, and now we're going backwards for the end of the third week. So, Victor, what do you want to do? Now it's the night.
Well, it might be a wise time to go check the watering holes where the mayor apparently gets drunk. Well, they're right next to the brothel, so it all makes sense.
That's a bit of a traveling for you. You'd have to go from Caribbean to Travail, and then even then you have to start finding out where the drinking spots are.
Yeah. Can I check on the spiral net and see what bars there are?
It'd be so you wouldn't be able to go and check and go, but you can check, yes.
Yeah, check, at least get an idea of where I'd have to travel.
There are 6 different bars in Travail whose names aren't defined. They're until you guys actually go into them and whatnot. But at the current moment, there are just 6 of them rotating around.
They exist.
Yes, they exist.
Totally exist.
TM, trademarked. Make an intelligence check for me.
Oh, okay.
Just a regular dice, yeah, not the D100.
Have my AP restored? Or has my AP restored?
Every week, yeah.
Can I junction?
Yeah, totally.
No, this is a non-junctionable roll.
Okay. And you said intelligence?
Yep. You didn't need to junction anyway with 11. Yeah, you're fine. You take the smart choice to look through the comments of the bars to see if anyone has left any reviews about seeing the mayor at the spots. The unfortunate issue is that the mayor has been to each one of those places.
Does any one bar have more comments talking about the mayor than the others?
Nope, they seem to be pretty average actually, around 6 or 7. You might even suspect one of the commenters is the mayor themselves.
Hey, who I need to
any kind of sequence to the dates? Like he's doing a giant round robin of all these?
If they were, then they were years ago. Like they were like a year or 2 ago.
Whose dick I need to suck to get a good drink around here? Probably the man Travail.
No, one of the comments is more like, the margarita here's are great, but they take forever. Hey, waitress, can't you see I'm texting you for my order? Oh, wait, I have to say it out loud. Hey, waitress, where's my margaritas? And then he even has the goal to write back her response and that they'll take 5 more minutes and that they think he's too drunk to keep ordering. Because he's clearly texting their conversation, and why are you still typing? It has a 5-star review after it, too.
Yeah,
I
which one
said-
of them has the best review overall?
That's another
Okay,
issue.
well-
They're all around like 4.5, 4.3 stars.
Hey,
There's nothing
Brainwash, you have an
established.
ass that won't quit.
Yeah, none of them really stand out other than locations, which is two of them are down like the downtown part of Travail, which is over here. You have one bar at the mid part, one at the bay itself, and the last two in the upper Travail, by the park and then by City Hall.
How about we try the one closest to City Hall?
Well, you can't
Hang
travel
on.
there, but
Oh,
Maybe it's the pure talking. Talking. Brainwash, but you got a butt that won't quit. They got those big chewy pretzels here. $5. Get out of here.
Simpsons. I love it. Admin.
There's some weird cow person that works here. I can't tell. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but I'd hit that or let them hit me. I'm not trying.
Edmund, it's your turn.
Oh. I thought Anatar was going to speak to Edmund again, like some sort of.
About what?
I need you to about the house. You're
Oh yeah, no,
starting to
Edmund.
smell.
Well, I mean, he can't really speak to you about what happened with this guy just yet. It's next week he can.
Oh yeah, probably because he would blow up on Anatar because he has absolutely no idea that Anatar wants to kill Richard Turkey.
Yeah, and he won't tell him until next week because technically speaking, it's chrono locked info.
Doesn't Grimtongue have an eye patch for me?
He presents you the eye patch.
Appreciate it.
Here
He's
you
gonna
go.
put it over his right eye.
Yeah,
Now you need to make
you're
you
welcome.
need a photo edit now to make your display portrait with the eye patch, so that
It
one
can just
part of your-
cover it. Look, his hair is already covering his eye.
No, that's what I'm saying. You now have to. Now you have the hair covering your eye and an eye patch.
I could like Photoshop like a white rectangle underneath the eye, or underneath the hair.
No. You're being blinded by the eye patch and the hair covering your eye.
He's not gonna put it on top of his hair.
I know he's not putting it on top of his hair. I'm saying that you're covering the free eye with the blindfold with the eye patch.
No, his free eye is his left eye. He's blind in his right.
Now, Mr. Edmund, Mr. Miles, if that eye patch begins to give you, how you say it, ESP and a critical boost, please ignore that. I had to take that for my creature of quite legendary proportions.
Did you get this from doing all the quests in Cervantes District?
It wasn't easy, and they were all G-Wank.
Editor's note: it does not give him any bonuses. It's just an eye patch.
Editor's note:
Yeah,
it
for
gives
Game of
him
the
a crit
Year.
boost.
Who are you?
It was
Uh,
Elden Ring.
All right,
Elden
that's reasonable.
See, that's
Wait,
reasonable.
good. Thank God Elden Ring won Game of the Year, because if it didn't, I would look at Horizon Zero Dawn like, bad girl. Bad.
Did the gun ship yet?
Not the sorcerer gun, but the pistols. Yes,
Oh, wonderful.
they came in 2 packages of what would be considered cheesecakes, but they're actually just like boxes like that. Oh, when you open them, right? Like they're like cheesecake boxes for cake, but it's just a 9mm with a few with 3 clips of ammunition.
Yeah, so we're still waiting on the shotgun and the sorcerer gun.
Yep. Special.
And it's
goods.
where is the Rockstar bullshit in the other one?
Travis Downtouch and Heavy Thunder. Heavy Thunder is at City Hall, and Travis Downtouch is at the Falcone Church.
Nah, that's shit. That's a shame. Is there anybody currently in the Sauntering Stallion?
Nope.
All right, Edmund's gonna go lock the door.
Ooh, Edmund, are you getting kinky?
It isn't Sunday yet.
It is.
All right, everyone gather around the bar. I've gotten Christmas gifts.
Hooray!
Edmund, I do appreciate gold. So I'm glad you got me gold this year.
He's bringing the cheesecakes,
Ooh,
the cheesecake
cheesecakes.
boxes into the bar. Oh yeah, cheesecakes. He opens the boxes to show that they're just guns.
Anatar frowns. I do not use these barbaric tools. I hire people to do it for me.
That's why I ordered them for the 2 people. I thought they'd still be here.
Well, they're agents, and they need to be out on the field.
True, but they also need protection. They can't always go around using their anima.
That's a fair point. I can't just recall them, though, so you'll have to go into the city and give us them. Good job, Edmund.
By the way, Mr. Miles, the White Lord was getting word that you've been in here all day.
Yes, Edmund. You've been home all August. You need to go outside and stretch your legs.
All right, I'll go deliver the guns. Also, Grimtongue.
Yes, Mr. Miles.
You're getting an upgrade.
Huzzah!
12 gauge shotgun, best for home defense.
Indeed.
I have the power and the might of the Bright Lord. I have no need for charlatan weaponry. But I shall take it if you give it to me.
Well, you also have that one-use poison, so I was...
If you want it back, I'll give it to you.
No, that was yours. I just want you to have something else to defend yourself just in case the time arises.
Because he carries the ganja bar.
Because what happens if someone comes in with a gun? You'll have to be able to keep yourself... Plus, the sauntering stallion's kind of small. As long as they don't come out through the bathroom area and point a gun at you, you can pretty much hit anyone down here.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Edmund is going to take the cheesecakes and call a cab.
I understand, my Bright Lord. I shall immediately order cheesecakes for you.
So, wait, what's that been doing?
Delivering cheesecakes.
How are you traveling to Travail?
What?
How are you traveling to Travail?
Cab, because Grimtar doesn't own a car yet.
Yeah, it's like 350.
That's fine. First stop, Falcone's Church.
All right. And while we have you drive around, Edmund, we're going to wrap things...
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
No, it's fine. We're going to wrap things up. We're going to have you drive around, get you driven to Falcone's Church. We're going to wrap things up by going to... We already went with Victor, didn't we?
Yes. What about Lance?
Yeah, now
And
it's
the
Lance,
others.
and then it's Cynric. Okay. So, Lance, you're wrapping up this week by going to the place of heaven.
Yes.
When you arrive, it is like a large barn, not a building, but like an oversized barn with large doors, and you can hear chorus being sung whilst standing outside. It sounds like the voice of multiple people harmonizing at once, and it sounds really beautiful. What do you want to do, Lance?
Lance looks for the door to open and go inside.
It's a large double door, but yes, eventually you find your way that there's an entrance, and you push it slightly ajar. You see that it looks just like what a barn normally would, except that the floor ahead of you is covered with pews and large aisles of chair, like a large bench chair, like 5 of them skewed ahead of you. Above you are other pews set up in arrangements to face up all the way in the back of the barn, which is a large stage. And you can see on this large stage that there are people singing and multicolored facets dancing across the stage. And that there is this multicolored anagram, multicolored symbol that hangs on the backdrop of the wall. You see multiple members of the Cardinals singing in praise. They seem to be singing in either a language you don't understand or verses that make it hard for you to understand what they're saying.
Oh. Hey. Lance is like going through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I? Excuse me. He's like walking through the pews. Excuse me. Can I?
As you're
Excuse me. I need
making
to
your
talk.
way down the pews, you notice that there is an absurdly large man, larger than you,
Oh, that's.
sitting in the pew.
Excuse me.
Ruh-roh.
What the fuck are you eating? Yeah, I'm here about the advertising about fixing and healing.
The large entity turns to face you. It is a helmet with eyes jet red, looking at you.
What the?
You came
Hey,
for
pal.
you came for healing?
Yes, I have. That's what the advertising says here.
Oh, good. I'm sorry if my presence scares you. They call me Iron Man.
You didn't scare me. I thought you were just getting ready to fight. You know, we're in West Bay after all.
Oh, no, no, no. I am part of the Cardinals. I am Father Iron Man.
Oh, do you know Falcone? You know the guy who once travails George?
Yes, I'm aware of Father Bishop Falcone.
Father Bishop Falcone.
He insists on being called Father Bishop. He
Wait,
says it's something
hold
about
on.
a
You mean
rhyming
his...
scheme. I don't understand.
Wait, hold on. You mean to tell me that his name isn't Father Vincent? Father Falcone? Is it like a title or something?
His last name is Falcone, yes. What, you don't know his first name? It's not Father.
I think it's something persistence. Evidence? Alimony.
Alimony Falcone.
Lance, next week we're gonna have to go.
Uncle.
Next week we're gonna call the entirety of Squad Zero to meet you at the Soldering Stallion, and we're gonna feed you LSD, hold hands around you, and scream "Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare," and hopefully that cures your stupidity.
Lance gains intelligence. Lance gains PTSD.
I thought he'll be fine.
Anyway, back to the session again. Pulling you back.
Lance looks at Father Iron Man.
When you get a better look at Father
Iron
Iron Man, he's quite literally a walking, talking suit of armor. There are gaps in his there's gaps in his armor that reveal there's nothing underneath. That's right, Full Metal Alchemist style.
Oh, is it Lance? Like, are you like a relic, an artifact?
No,
I didn't see any meat parts.
He looks down. I was cursed with the anima powers. It came to me in a night, a vision, suffocated in the iron sarcophagus, and I tried to escape, but I couldn't. I had woken in this. It wrenches his arm, both of his hands up, levitating two left and right hand gauntlets. This cursed body of mine. I tried to give myself away to the world, but it was this world that made my faith. And alas, I am here.
Question. Do you want that cured?
Cured?
Do you want it? Yes, cured. You need to be like 100% willing and 100% sure that you want that cured.
But how could you cure it? Not even the power of the what's it called? Bishop Brightword. Even Bishop Brightword couldn't cure it with his anima.
Well, again, I need to make sure that you're 100% willing and every facet of your body wants to undo the curse.
I've been encased in this body for almost a year now. I've forgotten the sensation of breathing, of sleeping. I yearn to hold and feel again.
Bro,
that
just had
sounds
a
like.
boner.
Well, that sounds exactly what I need to hear to make sure this works. Lance takes out the White Hole Sun and begins to use its both spell slots, both 1 and 2, to begin using it to undo the curse that Father Iron Man has been faced with.
Yeah, having to expend all the energy that you can would be enough, as you begin to see that Father Iron Man levitates into the air, and slowly but surely the his metal carapace begins to glow white and then silver, and as it does, it morphs back into a human form, as if it were a sort of liquid metal before reverting him back into regular form. He falls back onto the ground as the silver magic fades away. You have to wait a full month to get your spell slot 2 again.
Gotcha. But a week for slot 1.
Yep.
Hey, there you go. All brand new.
I'm human again.
That's awful good hand. Yeah.
I can
Welcome
breathe.
back to the world of the fleshy.
He summons up his anima next to him. He summons up his anima, Ironclad Faith, as it becomes the armor visage that was once him. I can control my anima powers too now. Thank you. Who are you?
Lance McKinley. I might be a local legend around these parts.
You mean
part of Squad Zero.
Lance McKinley? Aren't you the guy that attacked City Hall?
Aren't you banned from the Travail Police Department? Or Travail, Actually, Lance McKinley, Father Falcone told me about you. Get out.
You know, surprisingly, Father Bishop Falcone had quite a surprising words for you, Lance, but I couldn't see the same person in you, seeing how you selfishly healed me of my curse. What can I do to help repay you? And
I came
my
here
name's now not going to longer be Iron Man, but Father Ivan. That's my regular name, Ivan.
Nice to meet you, Father Ivan. I just came here for the healing service. You see, I'm kind of looks at his own left hand. I'm kind of disformed myself. That's why I'm wearing the suit.
Take it off then. Take it off and let me bring Bishop Brightword with us. We'll begin a ceremony right away.
Sure. Let me just find a chair so I can take this off.
He takes up a small chair and puts you he takes a wooden chair for you, Lance, and sets it down. Here, I'll be right back with Bishop Brightword.
Lance takes a seat and takes off the suit, and he kind of nervously sits still, knowing that now I'm kind of defenseless.
That's right, Bunny in the background. Just get naked.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
She has her pistol right at the back of Lance's head. That's it. Just look at the rabbits, Lance. Just look at the rabbit. Pow! Lance instinctively sneezes, pushes him out the way. Misses. Damn it!
Some other guy gets domed.
Shit! I killed in a church. She flees.
It's a perfect clean shot kill. There's no brain matter or anything. The bullet just managed to stay in the skull.
That's terrible, but no, that's just all non-canonical. But after about 10 minutes, you notice that the church begins to get a little bit dimmer in lighting. The chorus people were talked to by Father Ivan, and they all get themselves into into their actual chorus positions because they were just practicing earlier. You notice that most of the people in the choir are natives of West Bay. You might have even seen them you might have seen a few of them growing up because they are such close neighbors to you.
Recognize him, and I recognize all. She used to beat the shit out of him. What a
Father
strange world I live
Brightword
in.
begins to be let out from the back of the stage. Welcome, Lance McKinley. You see a rather short 4'2", 4'3" ish black man with curly white black hair. It's like into a small white afro. Not white. Sorry. He has a curly white afro, denoting his age, and his eyes are permanently closed. I am Bishop Brightword, and I heard that you are in need of healing. Is that correct, my son?
Yeah, I kind of need my hand and my legs back.
Father Brightword lifts up his right aged hand from a wooden cane. And Lance, you can feel underneath you a sudden movement of the chair that you're sitting on. You notice that there's a golden hand that lifts you up and pulls you closer to the stage. Come closer. I must see you.
If you wanted me to walk over to you, I could have just put the suit back on and,
He places the chair in the middle of the stage, and you hear the choir sing a little bit louder. Ha, 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 ha. Tell me, what is it that you seek to be cured, my son?
Well, you see, I lost my left hand and both my legs.
Show us your wounds.
Kind of need those. So that's like the world.
Extend the limbs that you're missing.
Oh, okay. So Lance extends all 3 limbs.
Speak to us. What is missing? Slowly. Tell
my
him
left hand.
Tell him you're missing. Yeah, exactly. I am missing my left hand.
I am missing my left hand.
You hear Brightword go, "We have the power to do that." And you see that your hand starts to glow with that same golden light that appears. And it starts to flow, make a hand, but it's not yet done. Keep going.
I'm missing both my legs.
Nuh-uh. One at a time.
I'm missing my left leg.
We have the power to do that. You hear the chorus sing together. We have the balance together. And you see that your left leg begins to form into a golden light again.
And I am missing my right leg.
We have the power, the power. Your right leg appears in golden, and you start to levitate off the ground. Power, power, power. Brightword's anima appears as a large golden yellow avatar, combining the energy and power that's provided by several non-anima users. It can perform small miracles. Lance, you are healed of your left and right hands, the left hand and your left and right foot. They return as if they've never been removed from you. You come back onto the ground.
I was just about to ask that. Is it going to be full limbs or is it like Deadpool regeneration?
No. It's full limbed. As Lance, as you get dropped onto the ground, you feel the ground on your feet. No different than the day you lost them. The choir is now quiet.
What?
The choir quiets down, and you see that everyone's visibly exhausted.
Thanks. It's amazing. Lance throws a left jab, and then follows up with a white roundhouse kick.
Perfect synchronization.
You have no idea how long it's been since I've... Oh, man. After a while, you just kind of forget that you don't have these anymore.
Consider my debt paid back, then. Thank you.
What debt?
Well, for you curing me of my curse, Falcon. Oh, McKinley.
Oh, no. Lance, like, no. I didn't do that for a favor or anything. I just did it because it was the right thing to do. I never looked for any compensation or anything like that.
Well, then in my own eyes, Father Ivan speaks, I am of equals to you in terms of paying back what you've given me.
No problem.
Is there anything else that the church can provide for you?
2 things. Why is he a clown?
No. Oh, Father Gunkill isn't here.
Oh, okay. So my bad. That's who I thought he was.
No.
Okay, then with that,
there's only 2 people in the church right now. That's Father Ivan, who you just who was Father Iron Man, and now is Father Ivan. And then there's now
Question.
Bishop Brightword, who is the old black man.
Question: was that the yellow I just saw?
Father Brightword has a strong connection to the yellow. Yes.
Lance gets gets like looked over to Father Weisswolf. Is that true? Can you get into the realm of the yellow?
No, he's
Can you
not
teach
there
me how to
anymore.
do that?
He's being left. He is too wheel bounded, and he gets wheeled away. It's a physical
Oh.
strain on him to maintain that, and it's not. He cannot perform the miracles all the time. However, in my request, he can, of course, within every week or so. And I requested.
I
for
was
you
just
to
hoping
do
I
it.
could. I was just hoping I could talk more about his connection to the yellow. You
Come
see,
back within the week.
I'm.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm going to be free. This is. I call it something strange, but a bit of me getting ready. Like my body's like pushing itself with adrenaline right now. I got that fight or flight, the fight and flight um
Fight or
sensation.
flight response?
Yes, there you go. And all cylinders are blasting towards a fight. So I don't know if I'll be able to come back here.
Well, we'll be here, and we will weather whatever storm may come, Lance McKinley. I understand you're quite a rumble rouser yourself for trouble, but you'll come to see that the Cardinals are to stay in West Bay.
Well, wait until the next gang war comes around. You know how it is. It's always a repeating cycle in these parts.
Well, we're bringing and promoting a difference, a change.
Just don't get rid of Lance is leaving. Like, don't get rid of the identity of West Bay. We like to fight, and that shouldn't be cast away because it's seen as a negative light in the eyes of the the social eyes.
Non-canon scene. Yes, of course you love fighting so much. Non-canon scene. That is why Kratos of West Bay has made his journey to the Spire.
The tallest building in West Bay.
Spire!
Lance we puts on his suit because he's just wearing his boxers. Out to all that. And begins to walk back home. Oh, Wolf! Bunny! The fuck's the bed? What do you mean it takes months to... What do you mean it takes days to ship in? It's better just steal the damn thing from the store then.
So yeah, who is the last one to go? Is
Got
Simon?
all my lemons back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
So I get
Ice cream was the
all
first
my
thing you
AP
did
back, right?
earlier the day. What's the last thing you want to do?
Well, I already did my training for that week, right?
Nope.
Let's go do that.
And Cynric, you make your way to do training. We're going to abridge your travels because we've already made it canonical that people just don't want to fuck with you. You make your way over to the dojo. And you spend the last part of your day, the last part of your week training up in the dojo. You're one more week away from being fully trained.
Nice.
Third week goes by. Am I forgetting anything?
One more decision, I think.
No, you already spent the first one with the ice cream store. The second one was for the dojo.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Evie?
What? All right, so Edmund went ahead and gave the guns to.
Right, you were traveling. You
Yeah.
would have first traveled and made it to Falcone's church. When you make it to Falcone's church, you actually would come across Travis pretty simply, since he'd be around the church pews. Travis looks at you as you come across and goes, "Oh, hey, aren't you that guy who works for the Bright Lord?"
I am technically the second in command, yes.
Then you know the password code, don't you?
Password?
The passcode, yeah. Speak friend and all that.
Would Edmund know?
Well, yeah, you would have been told.
Oh, yeah, speak friend and ye shall.
Yeah, exactly. So you guys can all keep quiet and incognito in public.
Oh, we're inside the church, right? Is there anyone else inside the church besides Timothy, Nero, and?
No. Timothy and Nero are in the back somewhere else.
No, I'm asking if there's people around.
There are
Like,
some civilians.
besides-
There's some civilians, but they don't seem to be presently interested in their conversation. But
Speak, friend, and ye shall enter.
and friend I am is and the friend that I understand that you speak friend and I speak friend back to you. So yeah, what can I help you with, Edmund?
Sorry, I have to add that to my notes so I don't forget.
No worries. What can I do for you, Edmund?
I got you a cheesecake.
I
Edmund kind of winks.
don't remember ordering
Cheesecake. Well,
Nero comes out from the back. Hey, is that Edmund?
Yeah, hello.
Hey, I have your gun and shotgun. Did you just want to pick it up instead of waiting?
Might as well.
Okay.
Also, he gives
walks away.
Travis.
Mhm.
He gives Travis the cheesecake. Well, since he already
He looks at
mentioned
the
it, yeah,
pistol and just takes the ammo and clips. Thanks, I guess.
take the pistol too.
I did. I took everything.
Oh yeah. And you can keep the box if you want it, or just give it back to them. I don't care.
Why does it say catering done by McKinley family?
Does it actually?
No, it doesn't.
Edmund's gonna pick up the shotgun and the sorcerer cannon before he leaves and go toward what's his face? Heavy Thunder. He's gonna travel to Heavy Thunder.
Okay, so upon receiving the sorcerer gun, it's a handgun. It is a rare gun.
Yep.
A rare gun. It can only fire caster shells. So there are only 6 of them that you've been provided with. 2 of them are red, 2 of them are green, and 1 of them is black. Sorry.
All right, so
2, 4, 5. That's 5. Sorry.
2 red.
You have 3 red. No, sorry, not 3 red. 3 green, 2 red, 1 black.
2 red, 3 green, 1 black.
Yep. Nero shrugs them off to you. Thank you for buying it. You'll have to buy your ammunition reloads at the Hammer District. He gives you a card here.
The Cardinals have a place in the Hammer District?
One of our refilling, one of the gun monks actually, not the Cardinals.
Ah, okay.
You need to buy the bullets from them specifically.
All right, I'll make sure if I find out what they do, I'll make sure to call you personally.
No. He gives you the card.
What, you want me to tell them what they do?
No, you tell them you have a sorcerer gun, they'll sell you the ammo.
No. I thought Nero wanted to know what the gun did.
No,
that's why.
Nero kind of already has an idea what the gun does, but he doesn't want to keep the gun.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, he sold it to you on a cheap, specifically because, as you could hear, you had to go get proprietary ammo from a specific place. Chances are,
that's fine.
He probably didn't in good favor with those people. That's why he sold you the gun so easily.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. All right, so I just got a key item.
Gun monk ammunition. Is using the sorcerer gun requires a decision and an act. Requires a decision to activate.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and.
You also have the shotgun. It's
212.
Enough to take Lance off his ass.
And then we go deliver the next cheesecake to what's his face? Heavy Thunder.
Taxi will cost you 75 gold.
That's perfectly fine.
You get dropped off at City Hall. As you do, you
Wait
see. Huh?
Wait, hold on. You said 75?
Yep.
575. Alright, as I do, I see what?
You get to City Hall and you're dropped off at the front of City Hall. You see the large rectangular building that makes City Hall. It's about several stories tall, rather large, Roman Greek architectural, despite the fact that there probably isn't a Roman history here, but you get the point I'm putting down.
Real quick, I'm gonna head out, guys. Y'all be safe.
Oh,
Alright.
so after this we're gonna end then. Okay.
No, I thought you were wrapping up.
We could have finished this month.
Yeah, I gotta get something to eat, man.
Yeah, go do you then. No worries.
All right, y'all be safe.
Yeah.
Take care. So that was a fun session. Can't wait to see what Sam will do after he finishes training.
You have some kid break through security and scream Bill Clinton.
If he would have gotten that kid fast before the staff noticed. More competent than those fuckers.
So, just to wrap things up with Edmund, you do find that heavy metal is the only one of the like a street performer playing outside of the city hall with a guitar and making donations. He has like his own amp and a guitar that he's playing some just like regular like random tunes and whatnot. Complete rock star.
Talking with the cock out.
Hey, rock and roll. Hey, rock and roll, man. You know any blues on that there guitar?
I could play something like that. You want to give me a gold?
How about I give you a song request first?
Sure. I need. What's up? What's your song request?
Speak, Fred, and ye shall enter.
You speak friend unto me, I shall speak friend back to you. What can I do for you?
I've bought you a cheesecake. Just don't open it in front of this city hall. Wait until you.
He takes a look inside and closes it. Okay, I'll eat my licky cheesecake later. He puts it down inside.
See you around.
Okay, see you around. He looks really uncomfortable with the cheesecake. Oh man, that's heavy, man. That's heavy music right there. And it's gonna cost Edmund 300 gold to get back to the Sauntering Stallion.
Oh, my gold!
Yes, me. Rubbing my hands. Yes, that gold. Yes.
It's a
I
good thing
gave
none
you
of the
the gold and I
pygmies are
shall
driving the
take the gold.
taxi.
Huh?
It's a good thing none of the pygmies are driving the taxi.
Well,
They
it's
wouldn't
not.
even want to pick you up in the first place.
It's not the session today.
I think it's a good session.
Well, it's not this
I want
session
to-
today.
The pygmies are the little like round things with the legs and arms, right?
They can be described as such, but I haven't made them official in this roleplay. No.
Oh.
They randomly occur a few places. The only one that's most apparent would be the training dummy. But yes, they're slowly but surely have been randomly appearing, but they don't have an official title. If you heard
The one in
Pygmy,
Travail,
that's between me and Danny.
the one in Travail Police Department, just screaming at Edmund.
Or when Lance got picked up in the bus.
Hey, how's
Wasn't
it
that
going?
this game?
Wait a minute, All Ice looks like one.
Well, it's a tattoo.
No, like the All Eyes in the Spirit Realm look like one.
Did I narrate that?
Yeah,
Huh. Well,
that's the
Or-
form he took in the Spirit Realm.
yeah, as far as you're aware. So, Edmund, we wrap up with you getting back to the Sauntering Stallion. And we're looking at getting to the third week of the roleplay.
No, we already did the third week.
Well,
The fourth week.
The fourth week, yeah, the final week.
I already know what Edmund's doing in the final week. Anatar's not going to like it, but I know what Edmund's going to do for the final week.
How do you guys feel so far with the roleplay?
I feel good.
I've spent 47,000 gold.
Lance has finally got his legs and his hand again.
Did you
Nice.
Did you like the sequence?
Yes, we got the pow, 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 pow. It's the gorilla song.
Yep.
Did they heal curses?
Well, Lance can.
I don't think you can.
He literally did.
I think
What?
this might be above your pay grade.
Okay, when I get the final shot, then yeah, I'll probably can take away all eyes off of you.
But would you get the final shard before Edmund and Anatar get their hands on the final Cimrillus? Who's after Pendelstein?
I wonder.
What's
Clayman.
this cutscene that's happening as the camera
Uh-oh.
zooms in to Ace's apartment? Ace has been deathly sick for about a week or two, but on this third week, Ace wakes up from a induced coma, like medically induced coma, from the concoctions and medicine that he's been prescribed to help keep him going from this flu-like symptoms he's had. He's finally awoken, and Ace reveals himself to have become an anima user.
Oh dear.
Game night. Got some explaining to do.
And yeah, Ace wakes up, revealing himself to his own anima powers. Yep.
Oh shit, Ace can use animus now. Holy cow.
Oh,
Little people. You know,
I kind of keep forgetting Ace is Ace is a
Portal.
no, a freelance hire for Cobra.
Ace is in the club. Yeah, that's also why Ace hasn't been doing anything for the last 2 weeks. Like, no one has seen Ace doing anything, but that's because he's been terribly sick. He's gotten the medicine he needed to keep himself going because he's had the money to buy it. Because Ace has actually been making money off the players, so he actually had the money to get the hospital treatment he needed. Otherwise, he could have died. Yeah.
He was sick with protagonist syndrome, and now he's a protagonist.
Ace had the Holly disease. Ace will never trust
Elizabeth
the Japanese
has
again.
the Holly disease.
Who?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth has the Holly. Why is she in Gridiron Hospital?
Because there's no hospital in West Bay.
Yeah, that was explained 3 times.
What about the Market District?
The Market
You
District.
think any?
Yeah, exactly. The Market District wouldn't take anyone from West Bay unless they had the money, which would be exorbitantly higher.
Fair.
And furthermore, Gridiron has a neighborhood treaty with West Bay to keep them going. After all, most of the workforce that's required in Gridiron comes from West Bay.
But they have shady hospitals. Edmund knows.
Yeah. Lance knows too.
The man was smoking a cigar in an area with oxygen tanks.
Yes, he was. Thank you for noticing. I'm surprised Danny didn't even realize that the man was smoking in the hospital.
I know Lance knew that, but he didn't want to be rude.
There were so many things wrong with that hospital, like the registration taking payments. What's wrong with this hospital?
Well,
It's Gridiron, where you live. Gridiron's a shithole. What do you expect?
Gridiron's better than West Bay.
By how much of a degree?
Gridiron has great winters.
at least Gridiron is part of Spiral City. If the Spiral City looks at Gridiron like Gridiron looks at West Bay.
Gridiron. Gridiron has beautiful winters. That's canon.
Yes.
You thought the lower spire looked beautiful? Nah, fam. Have you seen the Gridiron Christmas light show?
Every season when it turns, like, you know how the leaves change color? Everyone in Spiral City rushes to Gridiron to see the leaves changing colors.
Everybody rushes to Gridiron to see the leaves change color. No, they rush to Gridiron to see the light show because it's got the power station to power the spire, so it gets a tax cut from doing the holiday light show.
Canonically speaking, the gridiron power grid, right? Power substation powers the Spire City. It's an auxiliary power to the Spire.
Yeah, that's why I meant the Spire City.
Oh, remember the other cutscene from the other roleplay, right, guys?
Yes, well, some kind of thing that starts eating up the electricity.
Yeah.
I smile and nod. Mm-hmm.
Are you telling me Gridiron's not going to have the Christmas lights this year?
Hey, where'd Hunter go? Here, it's gonna be worthless with electricity.
Here's 100
I'm
cookies.
just joking. I'm just joking about the Christmas lights. I don't even know if that's the thing.
No, I imagine Gridiron's like an industrial park. There's not a lot of people who live there, but those who do live where Ace up and down the what's it called? What they call the chasm district. That's where people tend to live, because otherwise Gridiron's fully like an industrial park. There are just people working on pipes in the sewage system that goes through Gridiron, because Gridiron handles the plumbing situation and cleaning of their resources across the entire Spire. It handles the power of Spire City. It handles metal work that happens in Spire City.
Does it even snow in Spire City? Spire City. It rains.
Yes, it does rain. And it
does it snow?
Snow, I don't think so. Because the issue with snow is that you would have to be cold enough. But cold is done by the distance of the sun and the lack of sun when it comes to the sky. But because there isn't been established a sun or a moon in the roleplay, I can't say that. The temperature is pretty much the same always.
It just rains in the wintertime.
There isn't really a wintertime. It's just always like a nice 7.
Guys.
Ew.
The water is the tides. The tides are crazy because there's no fucking moon to help regulate the tides. They're just
What is this? What is the moon? What are the tides?
The water would be moving in a motion of just going like the rivers that are here are moving in a motion that is based not on the movement of the moon, but rather the grooves of the earth. So it's just a natural gravity doing its thing. Stop asking questions now. I load my shotgun.
No, I was talking about Lance.
Lance wouldn't know what a fucking moon or a sun is either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lance, what's a moon?
I don't know.
It's a tide.
I don't know. It gave me a nightmare. It was a silver thing that was smiling at me like a ball that came closer and closer to me. And then
does this mean that people can't get sunstroke?
No, not in particular.
No one can get the suntan either.
What this night in Seinrich? What were they talking about? A moon? What is a sun? What is a moon? What is a night?
What's a day?
What is a star?
Yeah, right. What's a star?
I know a star. Well, Lance, like, I know a star. Shattering star.
I love how there's 3 or 4 native Spiral City members, and the rest are not native at all to Spiral City.
It's how I read in the roleplay.
I can't believe Game Night got caught with protagonist syndrome and almost died because of it.
Game Night got shot with the arrow.
what's it called? Ace. The Lance gets it. No, Lance. Sorry, Lance, Alistair, Cynric, Edmund, Anatar. Not Victor, because Victor's new. And Father Bishop Falcone all get a group text message. It's a picture of Ace in the hospital. It says, "I live, bitch."
Is this canon?
I don't even have a phone.
This better make a canon.
No, I don't want to make a canon.
Make it canon. Make it come.
No,
make
no,
it
no, no, no,
come
no, no.
from
That-
a blocked
so-
number.
so-
and
so
the
we'll-
only
no, no.
text messages make it come from a blocked number. There's no picture. It's just a text that says "I live, bitch."
No. If it's gonna be canon, it's gonna be on the website he uses, which is the BoxNet. The box, yeah,
Just
the box.
there's
News.
just a giant headline. You click on the homepage and it just says "I live, bitch" when it's on.
And you see Ace just up in his fucking the bed, just "I live, bitch."
It's not even a picture of him. It's just some stock photo of some guy at a hospital sitting up, and it just says "I live, bitch." So we don't know if he's trolling or not.
Wow, I can't believe Ace looks like a mild-mannered, middle-aged old man with like slight balding issues.
You know what Ace looks like.
Yeah,
I
Lance-
know what he looks like.
We all know what Ace looks like.
When Lance sees the image, wow, I can't believe he really let himself go.
Wow, this sickness must have been literally killing him.
I got the perfect gift for Ace, and when Lance sees Ace, like, wait, so you're not you're not middle-aged and balding anymore? There goes my gift for you, and then throws the walkout keel out the window.
Just Rogaine.
Rogaine.
Bottle of Rogaine.
All right. Do you guys
Oh,
have,
yeah.
Sheets for men and Rogaine.
do you guys have any suggestions, comments, concerns about the session today and the sessions going forward?
I want the "I live, bitch" to be canon so much. Can we petition to make it happen?
We'll have to talk to Game Man about that. And to my concern, well, shit is really gonna hit the fan hard. The temple. We're gonna make
Oh,
a
yeah.
certain event. We're gonna make a certain event in September look like a cakewalk about to what's gonna happen in Travail.
Hmm.
I don't even know what's going on. I can't remember what happened in September when everybody died.
So like we got like 3 major things are happening. Something's draining the energy from Grid Island. We've
Yep.
confirmed that Alejandro and 2 others running the 90s, and I forgot the other guy's name.
Doyle.
Doyle.
I lived, bitch, added to the quote queue after I actually designed Ace's Anima.
We still got Gregor
Doyle.
and his hyena.
No.
That's
That's not what I'm writing down in my
That's child's play.
list.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like sorry, Loon. That's like fucking baby carrots to what's going to happen in Travail. So we have Alejandro, 90s Goyle with Flame Waff, and then we get informed by cutscene that Desi and some human chimera are supposed to go to Travail to start havoc over there. Travail is going to look like West Bay if we don't fucking save it.
But how is Travail right?
Oh, you also forgot one detail.
What?
I'll give someone 1,000 gold if they can remember there's something else happening in Travail.
Yeah, the Minotaur is guarding Flame Wrath, so if...
I already said that.
Oh, yeah, that church thing with the Cardinals.
No, that's not what I'm thinking about.
But isn't there supposed to be a head cardinal coming from Caribia to Travail to congratulate Falcone or whatever? Like, help with what the Anima stuff?
They're not coming to visit, they're doing phone conference.
Oh, so they're not visiting now.
Ace gets 1,000 gold pieces. The robot
Still got.
monster.
That's fine.
Oh, you mean Amor?
No, Meto Amor is part of Desideris and that plan with
Oh.
with them. I'm talking
Yeah.
about the robot monster from from Nelcro district.
So,
I was about to say, what's some animals that are still running about?
Fear the Dark is still running about too.
No, it looks like it's self-contained itself inside the district. The only reason
Fear
why I
the Dark
attacked
is still running around as well.
the only reason why I attacked Lance and Yada was that they must have walked into its nest or something.
Fear
I
the
don't know.
Dark is in Gridiron.
Correct.
Well, none
He
of us
had
are in Gridiron.
he what's it called? Udman has had childhood stories about something like Fear the Dark, and even fighting against it, it's kind of confirmed those fairy tales were real, Edmund.
Yeah, Fear the Dark is inside the GIA build. Has Fear the Dark killed anyone from the GIA building? Is Edmund gonna have to go in there and it's gonna be a bloodbath?
Can't say nothing until you go back.
Oh no.
They're gonna call Edmund next week. Just have him like, hey, listen, I need to talk to you about what happened. And in that conversation, I'm gonna try to get Edmund to tell Lance about, phone call, so Lance can talk to Carlos.
You
And
better
I don't
make
know.
sure. You better make sure that's the conference between him and Yada Gada. If you're
I
going to be
know.
talking about anything about, because it needs to be written down. You're going to have to do paperwork, Lance, if you want Edmund to say anything.
Ooh.
I wonder,
Hey,
I'm
once
listening.
Cedric finish up his training, can he start working on
Yes.
another skill or only gets one?
You can apply it to as many skills as there are possible for you to apply yourself for. So you can learn different like I said, a different attack ability. You can learn a different reaction ability. You can learn a different movement ability. Then there are multiple ones that I can make up for the dojo.
Oh no, Edmund's got to call Yada Gada the next week.
Interesting.
Also, Falcone has to be the focus of next week, and Alistair has to be the focus of next week.
That's
Both
fine.
secondary characters need to make their appearances.
Edmund's got to tell the Travail Police Department about Fear the Dark and Gridiron.
When you think of it, it's not like Fear the Dark has been running around killing things, but it's a boogeyman.
Its presence is in Gridiron, though. Like it.
You're gonna tell a
it's
police officer that's the head of a different district about a problem in a district he doesn't have jurisdiction in.
Yes.
Why?
Because I believe that Fear the Dark is Squad Zero's problem now, boys.
But you're not a Squad Zero member yet.
Yet being the key word. But no, he's probably going to have to tell someone about Fear the Dark.
Probably the people who own the building. You know, your
He doesn't
actual
have-
employers. The people
He
you
doesn't
haven't
have-
done your job with yet.
He doesn't have what's-his-face's number. He doubts he'd pick up the phone.
Who are you talking about?
The person who runs the wrecking crew.
I know his name. Do you?
It's somewhere in my notes.
Come on, man. Murdoch.
Here. Yeah, Murdoch. Yeah, it's in my notes.
Yeah, so you haven't even turned into work from Murdoch for over a month.
Yeah, that's going to be a conversation and a half. He's probably going to be fired from GIA. That's fine. If he gets fired from GIA, hopefully he can have a working relationship with Murdoch and the wrecking crew for Anima users in Gridiron. Murdoch is a Gridiron native, ain't he?
Yes.
That phone call's going to be...
Son of a bitch. Doritos flavored Ninvert.
Ninroot?
From Oblivion, Ninvert.
That's... You stop. That better not be a thing.
I will kill bet the stuff that it becomes a thing.
I can't believe Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch is the thing. Oh
God,
yeah, that's right. I stopped supporting Doritos
why is
and
that?
Frito-Lay because they sponsor the World Cup.
Oh,
Makes a lot of sense.
I love this god of peace. It's Kratos with a huge ass smile. Look at this. It's an AI generated image. Fucking terrifying.
Edmund, you've been on the phone all day. Oh yeah.
Edmund, go out there and socialize, you fucking weeb.
And it's all I'm scared. I don't want to go back to the gridiron building alone.
I have something to share to Loon, though. Loon, don't say a word. Loon, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Check your messages.
Okay. Oh wow. Nice.
Right?
Do you want? Do you want me to color that?
No, well, I mean, the artist will. You don't have to.
Oh, never mind then. But still, nice. Props to them.
Who the fuck is this person? Gonna ignore your DM. I don't know who the fuck you are.
We will robot lock you.
Want to buy followers?
I feel like someone did just send me that.
Yeah,
I did.
my name's
And then
Being on
Evie, I'm gonna
those
send you.
in
I'm gonna send you something. Don't say anything.
All right. Fuck is
I
that?
don't. Rather,
Oh, look, it's cool as hell. You told me don't say anything, and I just said it looks cool as hell.
That's fine.
you didn't put into detail. That's all. Like, what looks cool as hell? Is it his dick?
Yeah.
But did you see the meme I posted, Danny?
What is it?
Yeah, it's an actual. Oh my god. Where I'm from, we call him.
He's a menace to the entire universe.
Battle Starks.
I'll be back.
Look at the God of War with money.
I did. That's hilarious.
That's an AI generated picture.
It's terrifying.
It's called God of Peace. It's the best one of them all. That's what I was showing.
Oh my God.
That's what I was showing them.
Yeah, sure. That's what you were showing them.
I mean, look at this one. Boy, I have come with cake. All right. Any last words, comments, concerns? I mean, Chevelle looks like ground zero for a lot of bad shit happening next month.
When we start
Oh
next
dear.
section, you know,
I just wonder what's gonna happen.
when we start next section next week, will we be able to get into
Well,
the
we could
fourth
start, we
week
could
of
do
September?
we could do it Friday actually.
Would Kalis be free on Friday?
We'll ask him, but yeah, it'll be probably Friday. If not Friday, then next week. But what are you saying?
Dude, by the power of silver, please give me the strength to save Travail.
No.
Shut up, you.
Hey, admin, you
Shut
can
up.
save Chevelle.
Yeah, Edmund. Just make that wish.
Make a wish, Edmund.
Hell, hell, just even wish for, I don't know, the death of Flame Tongue.
Flame Wrath.
I know what I said. I
Ah.
refuse.
Wait, why are there two of us
Yeah.
now?
Ah,
Ah.
I like my voice in stereo. I need to
In
make sure people know stereo.
Edmund, now there's two voices in his head. Evie? Is he here? Well,
Bless you.
He said, thank you. He said he'll be back.
no worries, bless you. And yeah,
Thank
I
you.
think that'll be it for today. I mean, hopefully.
Quite the leap we have to do before we get to the Emerald Islands.
I'm sorry?
It's quite the leap we have to do before we get to the Emerald Island. I bet it's gonna be a nice vacation after everything that goes on next time.
Yep.
Dude, I can already imagine, like, all of us are going to the Emerald Island, but like most of the player counters are either scarred or missing limbs. Like Lance is the only one with like a full beach outfit.
No, not you. Cyrek would definitely have a full beach outfit for sure.
It's just how far removed he is from the main plot.
No. Cyrek, that's all I have to say for now. I will say though,
yeah.
looking forward in the hourglass that is time, after what you can see what's going on with Travail, there will be a tournament arc, and then after that is going to be the Emerald Isles.
Woohoo!
Lance needs to get up and ready for that. I gotta be a master. Ooh, if Lance can become a master of ley line fighting style, he can advertise his own gym. Hear me out, you two, says Lance to Wolf and Bunny. You two magically produced all those furnitures, right? So
I
that
did
means
not
you guys
magically
can.
produce anything.
I got the talking stick with me. I'm the one who's talking.
That is not a
You two
stick,
can help.
nor is it for talking.
You two can help me get the needed building materials and the labor force to create my own gym. Because once I master the ley line fighting style, I can start teaching it throughout the entirety of West Bay.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
It is not a terrible idea. What do you think, Bunny?
I'm terrified to think to teach people how to be like you.
I'm not teaching them how to be like me. I'm teaching them how to punch like me.
That's even worse. Because then if you had someone who's smart who could punch like you, well then we'd have villains. A lot of them.
No, we wouldn't. Stop foreshadowing
hey, is
the
Evie
full
back or
sequel.
no? Yes,
Stop foreshadowing the fall future. We may not see the consequences of all actions yet.
5,000 gold to the player, to the player who can tell me the name of the anima of Desideris, because I did drop it.
You did.
I did. It's called
Inferno.
foreshadowing. Even better is when Edmund was picked up by the taxi cab.
Wasn't it called something Inferno or Infernus?
Nope.
I know it has the capability of making him into a demon.
You got something of the power kind of up and down.
So like he needs to continuously use it over and over again, and then he snaps into that demonic visage form.
Something like that. You have a general idea. I can't confirm or deny because it was already explained.
I think Evie would be the one who knows that because he probably wrote it down somewhere.
What was the name? Is what I'm curious about.
I can't recall.
This game night, no. Interesting.
Ooh, hey, game. Oh, welcome back, Evie. Do you know Desideris is
Nope.
Anima's name?
Desideris.
Desideris.
To jog your memory, remember that cab drive you had? that took you to Caribbean, you were talking to a person who happened to be a member of the fan club, the Heroes League.
Yeah.
He talked to you about how the Sentinels had their tryouts, and there was one particular member called Desideris. I went into detail about the name of their anima and their power.
I don't remember the name exactly, but I know what the power is.
Yeah, Danny does too. But I'm asking for 5,000 gold, the name of the anima. Because I
can give it to you.
Misha.
I can give it to you if you give me a moment.
Yeah. Take your time.
I can't believe they whisked the Bill Clinton kid.
I can't believe Ace got protagonist syndrome.
Considering the kid's background, it could have been a lot scarier.
What was the kid doing? What's his background? What is he like a?
Hold on. I mean, I'll just DM it to you.
Desi has 2, Otherworld and Sin.
There you go. That's it. 5,000 gold. Otherworld is named the anima.
Oh, hey. Hello?
Back. We were wrapping it up, but...
Do I get that money right now?
Oh, that's fine.
Hey, Kalis.
I ate half that damn steak.
Was that the only thing you ate today?
We were wrapping it up because we thought you weren't going to come back. But if you're here, we could continue for the 4th week to get things going for the next session, which would be the start of September, where Travail is really going to have a lot of things going on.
I have an hour until I have to let my ferrets out.
How are they doing?
Everybody doing fine. Thanks for asking.
Sweet.
Didn't you get a new one recently?
2.
So let me just quickly say.
Vlad was new.
Okay, so I thought we were. Wait. I'll get your seat out the way first, Victor.
I was going to suggest that too. Let Victor get all the startup.
Yeah.
Victor, I thought it was Falcone because it's the 4th week.
Oh yeah, it's the final week, so Falcone has to be the one that we focus on.
Wow, what the fuck was that move?
So no.
I was gonna say, you up for it?
Yeah, I think I can do him.
Okay, so for Falcone...
Give me a second, let me whip my boss.
Yeah, so for Falcone...
Finally!
You okay, Danny?
I'm watching the Armored Core trailer.
Oh, fuck yeah, I need to see it later. Send it to me.
Armored Core 6, Clans of Rubicon.
So,
all I have to say is, finally.
Great.
I've always wanted in the series.
I want to see it. But anyway, back to Falcone. Father Bishop Falcone. You've been pushing it back on your schedule, but you are scheduled to speak with the other cardinals across the city.
Oh, but we all sit around in that giant circle and talk to each other while the head floats in the middle.
Well, this is the month event for you.
Damn it.
Sorry, that's what happens to secondary characters. I don't make I make the rules and I enforce them.
You literally make the rules and enforce them. Yeah, that's like kicking a puppy and saying you're sorry for kicking a puppy as you keep kicking it.
Oh, hey, look, the phone's ringing. It does.
Oh, no.
I will continue to kick said puppy because it's fun. Bishop?
Yes, hello?
When you pick up the phone call, it's wiring you to a conference call. When you punch yourself into the conference call, you hear that there are multiple other members of the Cardinal speaking. But everyone quiets down and has the head of the Cardinal speak. He is just known as the All-Father. He doesn't have any other title other than that, and explains how that the Cardinals' current successes throughout the city has been immensely, beneficial to the greater benefit of enlightening the world about the practices and preachings of the Cardinals. And in fact, that the company is doing such much better with their faith and belief that the criminal side might actually be going away.
Oh, wait, no. No, you gotta keep that side so when business is slim, you got something to fall back on. You don't put all your eggs in one damn basket.
The All-Father respects the opinion of Father Bishop Falcone and will take it into consideration. At the current moments, though, it is being thought that the direction forward for the Church and Cardinals will be to follow the faith of Yellow, actually, and to actually preach the faith of Yellow. It seems that the Almighty Father has gotten himself a touch religious with the yellow faction colors.
Oh, bloody hell, he's drinking the Kool-Aid.
So, the more criminal businesses will still continue, but maybe not under his guidance. Though, the current affairs is that Travail and West Bay are under Cardinal control. The next ideal spot is either Hammer District or Gridiron.
Ah,
Gridiron. We could always use the industrial base.
Gridiron is a lot more difficult because there are already established neighborhood gangs in the area, and the government does take greater care in Gridiron when it comes to.
Don't we have any of them in our pocket?
In
Wait,
Gridiron,
what are we doing with all the donations? Giving them to the poor?
actually, we've been we've been arming our the more loyalists of our groups. We're up to 3,000 men strong. The size of a small army of the Cardinals.
Oh, I saw that, I suppose.
Armed with, I would say like, they don't all have relic guns, but definitely on the way of getting relic weaponry, all of them.
All right, what's the benefit of taking Hammer District then?
The youth, the educated youth.
Yeah, the educated youth. When you're educated, indoctrination's a bit hard to take. No, we want the poor, we want the stupid, we want the disadvantaged. Why aren't we taking East Bay?
There's a lot of gang violence that's currently occurring.
Oh, you mean so they're all weakened right now? Which we could swing in 3,000 strong, clean house.
So then,
and
Father
then
Falcone.
We sell it to the,
so Father.
To the public.
Sorry, give me a sec. So, Father Bishop Falcone, do you wish to tackle this affair yourself then?
Yes.
So, out of character for a second. It's a player characters. DM. You're essentially signing up to go conquest East Bay.
Oh, I'll be in the crusade then.
No. We call it peacekeeping.
Well, then they're gonna think we're locked at UN, and then they're gonna make uninvolved jokes. Have you seen the pictures? I mean, I don't have to worry about that personally, but Ropain East Bay.
If you take over East Bay for the Cardinals, you'll be risen in their ranks and given way more power.
Oh, what?
Huh?
I think the only thing above a cardinal is an arch-cardinal, and then you get a pope.
You are a bishop. You'd be turned into a cardinal, and you'd be given much larger, not responsibilities, but just way more power.
Yeah, good. As you climb that chain of command, we both know the responsibilities start dropping off.
At a certain point, but yes, at that point, after taking 2 districts for them, yeah.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't be undermanned. You'd have the reinforcement of the whole Cardinals.
Do I get money to hire outside help?
You can fund it yourself.
Oh, all right, then.
I see how it is. All right.
Well, yeah, and it sounds like I'll be taking Hill to East Bay then, doesn't it?
Falcone is now in charge of taking over East Bay. Falcone,
right.
I'll send so Father Bishop Falcone is now in charge of taking over East Bay. I'm gonna go over with you in DMs about like how you can organizedly send people through the church to East Bay to take over stuff for you. Because first you'll need to establish a forward operating base, and then from there to start conquering territory, just like what's it called? Good Gore is currently doing. It's an interesting
Oh,
fight that's going
Kagawa's in there too, isn't
Yep, it's an interesting little way that East Bay is going to go.
he? Shit's about to pop off in East Bay.
I mean, shit's popping off everywhere in the city.
Let me escape from East Bay here in a minute.
Meanwhile, in
blow
West
the
Bay,
bridges.
Lance is like, I have doors now.
These doors exist in my room.
What is this? Heated tiles? Yeah! You noticed? I hate them. They keep my feet uncomfortably warm, like, reasonably warm. It bothers me.
Second.
I like the
Meanwhile, Edmund, oh, thank God for the heated floors. Thank you, Anator.
It's an illusion, Edmund. They don't really exist. But no. One more thing with Falcone, Father Bishop Falcone would be the choice of the player himself. So you were forced in the conference meeting, but you can still take a choice for Father Bishop Falcone.
What, to take East Bay?
You could spend that decision to research how you can do it. Yeah, you could
Yeah,
look
that
in.
might be.
Hmm?
You say, let's research the situation going on in East Bay. Intel first.
You take out the nicely donated desktop terminal that connects you to the internet. This is not internet, to the spiral net. This donated desktop definitely didn't fall off a van. It definitely wasn't unmarked somewhere. You definitely shouldn't keep asking questions about this definitely not existing van. Capiche?
Capiche.
As you click the keyboard and type through to figure out East Bay news, there are several rival gangs that claim their stakes. Currently, the Lord Hyena calls himself the King of the Spire under the King under the Spire. The Lord Hyena is currently leading his own men of Hyena boys, taking over East Bay slowly. There are 4 other large factions fighting against each other. One more American, one more Japanesey, one more German, one more robots. Just robots.
Just robots.
Yep. The faction of robots resides in East Bay.
Beep boop, motherfucker.
So, that's about as much as I can get into on the surface level.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. So Falcone knows how fucked East Bay is with the current fights going on, and that there seems to be the biggest player in the team being the Lord Hyena.
We gotta make sure he's put down for good.
All right. So if you need to step away, Kalis, your part's done.
Alright. Radical.
Going over to
Awesome.
Edmund.
Y'all be safe.
Yeah, be safe.
I'll be in Twitch chat. Take care.
Edmund,
Yes.
the 4th week for you.
Right. Edmund's going to church.
We just had him leave.
Edmund's going to Place of Heaven in West Bay, the original place he was going to before the lockdown happened.
Okay, I see where this is going. Oh shit. Okay.
I don't think you're gonna see. I don't think this is where you think it's going. But all right.
So, Edmund, you spend your decision to travel over the district over
Yep.
to. It's not even that far, so it doesn't take that long to get to the place of heaven. You are greeted by a short dwarf-looking man who has a clown outfit.
Gentrified.
Hi there. What do you want?
Oh. What the?
He has a comically large shotgun on his back. What can I help you with? Are you new to the congregation?
To this one, yes. I was just kind of going to introduce myself. My name is Edmund Miles. I'm a part of an organization known as Cobra.
Uh-huh.
We help anima users who
Well,
are in need.
I'm Father Gunkill, and my church and organization helps anima users too.
Oh yeah, they're part of the Cardinals. I'm in. I know Father Falcone
You
very
mean
well.
Father Bishop Falcone?
Has he finally taken to people calling him Bishop now?
No, but we have to insist.
Oh, okay, that's understandable. Last time I called him Bishop, he threatened to blow my head off. So that's.
Oh yeah, that sounds like Father Bishop Falcone. But you can see why that the Almighty Father had decided to.
Yeah. I was wondering if I could take a look around your church, see if is it all kind of like cookie cutter, or are they all different?
You can see that
been a
it's the
long
large
time.
barn. It's way more chorusy and way more intent to the gospel. And it leans way more into the more yellow themes, as the banisters and most coloring decorations are colored in some prim or trim of yellow, making it look almost gold.
Excuse me, are we inside or are we
Inside.
Huh. Is it like, does it still have like the typical cardinal fare of like religion gun backgrounds and all that stuff? Or is it like
Here instead, you would understand them as a player, as the player character, as the person, not Edmund, but as Evie, you would understand it to be angelic features, wings, heaven, sort of stuff. For Edmund, though, he sees it as like these weird creatures with like several different eyes, biblical wings, and halos that make no sense and look esoteric in nature.
Edmund would possibly know what that is.
No,
because
that's not widespread information.
No, not possibly. He might, because all he knows is Hellbeast.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all he knows.
That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't know, like, as the player, you know it to be angelical in nature. But Edmund would only see it as some sort of weird abomination of eyes and wings that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Edmund's gonna be a little bit freaked out. What are those things on the walls?
Those are guardians.
Pictures?
They're sort of a spiritual force that protects those that are holy and thou. You have to understand, they take a visage and form that may appear to be intimidating, but are a benevolent force to those who are good in nature.
Oh,
like
sorry,
neutral good in alignment. Anything
like what good?
Neutral good. Like true neutral is like their cutting point.
Sorry, I've only really seen. This is probably going to sound a little bit weird. I've only really seen demons, so imagine my surprise when I walked in here and saw these things, thinking, they might have been.
Oh no! They're not
it's not
demons,
offensive,
but they are, like I said, spiritual guardians to keep us safe.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Sorry, I didn't mean. I was wondering if you knew anything about the Travail Police Department, the Travail Church in general. I made the passage to the actual Cardinals hub, and I even met with the. Oh, what was his name? He was the treasurer in Caribbean. My mind's drawing a blank. Yeah, you had to climb that really large wall to get to his office. Had a weird
I don't remember who you're talking about.
assortment of. What?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Me as a player, or
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
yeah, the treasurer, the person who told Edmund who owned the Travail Church before the Cardinals got it.
Oh yeah, that random spot. Yes.
Yeah, he's wanting to know if he might be able to help him, if he might know any more than what they knew about the Travail Police Department. Like, it literally, or Travail Church, like anything would help.
Who is he asking?
Like, what if they knew?
Oh,
what the
you're
building
you're
was
asking
for?
Gunkill. You're asking Gunkill if
Yeah.
he knows anything. No, the answer is no. I don't know anything about the Travail place. I was a devout follower for quite some time, and they have finally anointed me father when they opened the church here. I know nothing of the inner works, and I doubt anyone in my congregation would either.
All right, I probably spoke to the person who might. Thank you kindly, I appreciate it. By any chance, I heard that your church heals?
We do provide a healing service. Yes. We kindly ask for donations, depending on the ailment.
You wouldn't happen to heal curses of weird origin, would you?
It all depends.
Non-anima origins?
Reveal to us your ailment, child, so we can discern if we can or not.
Edmund
Oh, come
is
on,
going
Edmund. Don't do that.
Oh, he can't do it.
No,
shit.
he can. You can. You just hear him go, come on, man, don't do it.
Edmund is going to, well, first, there's only a few people who can see it. He's going to lift up his shirt where the all eyes is across his ribs.
And they would see the words, all eyes, written across your body. Oh, that is a terrible curse indeed. Oh no, Edmund! What are you doing?
Well, that, yeah,
So you want us,
it's a terrible curse.
So you want us to help rid you of this curse?
Yes.
Come on, Edmund, what are you doing, man? Well, we would ask for a donation of, for such an affliction, 15,000 gold pieces.
My only issue is I don't know if it'd work. It's not. It wasn't very keen.
Come on, Edmund,
the first
what are you
time.
doing?
Come on, dude. What is this shit? Hey, man, let's just turn around and leave. They don't have anything you need here. Go.
So, 15,000.
Edmund's gonna pay the 15,000. Let's risk it.
So, you hear all eyes projecting and crying in your ear. Hey, wait, what the fuck are you doing? Stop it! As he gets centered into the center field by, what's it called? Power. No, we got the power, which is the name of what's it called? Bishop Brightword. The short black man. And he reveals his anima, a large yellow avatar. And as it does, it reveals like a all eyes, the side black tattoo that slowly gets peeled off. And Edmund, you could hear him, Edmund, you're gonna regret this.
I'm gonna what?
You're going to regret this. He fades into the voice of.
I thought we were wanted to die. I thought we were homies for life.
I'll see you in hell, you son of a bitch.
Edmund, you're freed of all eyes. You gain vision back in your eye. You also lose
Hey,
the.
just like that?
Yep.
There was probably another way we could have done that, but
Oh no, you got rid of all eyes. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you got rid of all eyes.
Congratulations. You
That's
got rid
it?
of all lies.
Yeah, you got rid of all lies.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I don't like the way you say that.
Nice smile.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I smile back.
I bet it's temporary.
It's temporary. It's probably temporary.
Oh no, he's gone.
No, it's
I
not.
wouldn't. I would tell you if it was temporary or not.
Yeah.
I don't.
Which means he's gone.
I don't like the way. I don't like the way you're saying that.
Edmund, your head is quiet for the first time in a long time.
I don't like the way. I don't like the way y'all are saying that.
You hear Father
Say what?
Runkill bring Edmund back into reality. You okay? You feeling better?
You don't know how long I've lived with that curse.
It was a
know
powerful
how
one. It
much-
shook the entire house. It left a dark, nasty shade that left the wind through the windows. You blanked out a bit.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
I.
It blew right out the fucking window like it was a living thing or something.
I'm sorry. Did you say it flew out the window?
Yes, some sort of shade that shook the entire building, and it seemed to have fled through the window.
Oh, what have I done?
Congratulations. All ice is gone.
I think I've just accidentally unleashed a curse worse than death upon Spire City.
Congratulations.
Special cutscene unlocks. As this moment passes actually, let's get one more. Your decisions done because you had one more thing done to do this day. But you did unlock a special cutscene.
Edmund is going to go back to the Soldering Stallion.
Well, that's given. So you return back, but you still have a decision.
Edmund is going to look at Anatar and rip the eye patch off his head.
Whoa! Are you feeling? Oh, hey, the color in your eye is back. Did you get rid of the curse?
I hope I did.
Well, it looks like you did. Look, I can see the color back in your eye. He waves his hand around. Can you see me now?
Can I see him?
Yeah, you can clearly see him.
You
take off your gloved hands, and you can see the fingertips have returned to normal.
I went to the church in
Place of Heaven.
West Bay, Place of Heaven. They were able to remove the curse.
Wow.
However,
gypsies. We have to burn them.
However, it flew through the window.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah.
I wonder how much freely I can talk about now that it's not in control of my body.
Well, we have to remember that words and names are quite powerful, so be careful what you say, I suppose.
Is there anybody inside the Sauntering Stallion?
No, there are no other customers at this time. Just Grimtongue and Anatar.
I am so glad that's finally gone. Let's start off. Well, Dusty Novus's soul is still alive.
Anatar looks quite serious. Huh. That is a dilemma.
It made a deal with All Eyes.
Wait a minute. Anatar thinks, if it made a deal with Novus, didn't you call it to use its power at the orange building?
Yes.
So what if it also made a contract with everyone you killed?
That could be possible.
I mean, where does the building
killed their
even
body.
go? Huh?
It killed their body, not their soul.
Yes, but you said that you gave it an entire day, right?
Yes.
What's to say it didn't spend that day making all contracts with those people? Before he had to kill them at the end of the day. After all, this entity is that smart to do something like that.
True. Oh, Jebediah was the treasurer's name.
Oh yeah, there you go. But anyway,
I'm trying to.
yeah, Anatar is just like really concerned. Like, perhaps keeping your friends close and your enemies closer was a better idiom than you should have like thought of over.
I know. As I knew as soon as it happened that I made a mistake. However, I knew I made a mistake, but it was controlling me. And I don't know how much of my body I had left to control.
Well, it seems like you seem to be back in perfectly good shape. It's just now we don't know where this entity may be crawling around. It has unfathomable powers, and possibly an alliance, a sure alliance between it and Novus. And who knows what it could have done with all the people that you've killed.
Does the name Lucian Silverwind mean anything to you?
Lucius Silverwind. He is the head of the Orange Duke Pharmaceutical, I believe. One of the standing board men. There are about 3 of them that run the main line together.
He was one of the board members.
Oh, right. One was. Well,
He
that means
was the
that
man
Alexander
in the
Dumont, that
orange.
would mean Alexander. The remaining 2 would be the other 2 members of the market district, the other 2 mayors of the market district, being Alexander Dumas for the Aristotle district, and then Clive Oakenshield for the Cervantes district.
Well, wait. Alexander Dumas is in the Aristotle district?
No, he is one of the provisionary mayors. There's 3 people who run the districts. Silverwind was just a member of the board, but Alexander is one of the other members of the board, and the other member of the board would be Clive Oakenshield. The last mayor of the Gambino district of the Gambino brothers are the 2 Gambino brothers who run the Gambino district. So there are 4 people who run Market District. There are more members, but not to be revealed yet.
All right, so
Aristotle is ran by Alexander Dumas.
Yep, Cervantes is
Clive Oakenshield. And then the Gambino district is ran by the Gambino brothers.
You know, maybe you should spend this time going to Alexander Dumas and getting some answers about, All Eyes.
Anatar.
Yes.
We need to go to the Aristotle district. We need to speak to Mr. Dumas. And he says that with a hatred file in his voice.
Do you read the news? Anatar looks kind of confused.
I haven't had the chance because of the.
Oh, well, that explains your reckless behavior going after Alexander Dumas. He is one of the board members and one of the board members of the Lower Spire Committee. Basically, he has communications with every single district.
He's also the one who put the curse into the Travail Church.
Okay, and causing a fight with him would be beneficial to me because...
No, I don't want to cause a fight. I want answers.
So you just want to talk to him?
Yeah.
You have a shotgun in your hand. I don't think you're just going to talk to him.
This is.
It's not a negotiation stick. It's a shotgun.
This is Grimtongue. I just want to kill him.
Well,
I mean, fine, you got me. I want to kill him.
You have to be You have to be really worried. You have to be really concerned about taking on Alexander as your opponent. He was He was the original architecture who designed the Market District. He even set up the Crimson Court.
Well, I think I know where All Eyes went.
So you think it went back to Alexander?
I think it exactly went back to Alexander Dumas. And I think Mr. Dumas is more of a omnipotent, omnipotent being than he lets on, because that's what All Eyes was. All Eyes knew things that let's just say maybe you would know, but then again, you will also aspire noble. But All Eyes also knew exactly where.
I don't think we've ever had that formal conversation about my family yet.
You said you were in the spire. You said
No, about
Novus was.
Yeah, I know of Novus and all, of course, but I don't think I've spoken to you about my family heritage.
You mentioned Novus was the family was your family doctor when you were younger.
Yes, but not my family nobility.
Oh no, I just
Yes.
assumed because
You're assuming, but I do
Yeah.
come from a noble line, the Boltello family. It's supposed to be in reference to the music that the each of the voices of creation created. So Baltello is my way of like, oh, it's a different type of singing style for lower
So-
voices.
you see, I kind of thought you would know nobility because have you ever heard the fairy tale "The King Below"?
The King Under the Spire, and yes,
The King
I
Under the Spire.
am quite aware of it. He looks nervous. What?
You, I'm a smart guy. I'm really smart, naturally gifted smart. So, the more and more I hung around you, the more and more I came to realize that the King Under the Spire isn't just, it was slowly starting not to look like a fairy tale.
Fine, fine. You've caught me red-handed.
Because you look exactly like one. You seem like exactly like one of the characters. I just can't place my name, my finger on it. I'm pretty sure one of the princes.
Correct. I am based. I am. My family. My family has told me that my ancestry comes from that long line. In some part of my blood, my ancient ancestor was the king under the spire.
Yeah, you are the king of the spiral.
You know what's funny? You know, do you know when I put two and two together that Anatar might have been one of the princes of the King of the Spire in the middle of a Walmart in Indiana? Because I think about this all the time, and I'm like, when would be a good place to bring this up?
No, that's great. I'd love that. Like, so yeah, you understand his noble heritage. You understand who runs the different districts the mayor heads.
So does this mean that the King Under the Spire isn't a fairy tale?
I mean, it's based on events, correct? Just the events that have happened are loose to interpretation.
So would that mean that, like the magic and stuff, all like this fantasy stuff? Because I have a gun that's supposedly magic, kind of like in the fairy tales.
I'd love to see magic.
But those things are real? That's not a fairy tale?
No, heavens no. How do you think the Cimrillus works?
Oh, well, you also did try using moonlight magic on me.
Correct.
And I don't know what a moonlight is.
Oh, that's the moon, silly. The light that comes off of it.
What now?
I don't know what that is.
The moon? He looks incredulous. No, silly you.
Have you gone outside and looked up?
He looks up. The Anatar takes the double take. Like, I've read it in books.
Where's the
I've
Where's the
seen it
moon,
in my
Ant?
dream. Oh, Anatar snaps his fingers. That's right. The spire has an
where's the moon
artificial.
hole?
Hold on. The spire has an artificial moon sun cycle.
Oh,
Wait, what?
you know that kind of makes sense.
No, that opens a can of worms of questions. Why the fuck do they have artificial suns and moons in their fucking place?
So they can grow their own crop slide.
That's
Dude.
one.
No, though you see those vegetation life all over west of the spiral.
Where?
The good question.
In Travail Park. You see, here's my answer. The golden disc going around the spire is actually the spire's sun and moon cycle
That's a
in
great.
giving life to the plant.
Yeah, that's a great one. This is going to swing into sci-fi real quick. Yeah, no, it's always been sci-fi. It's a massive fucking Tower of Babel with a giant golden disc twirling at it.
Okay, so then that means the residents within the spiral know what the sun and the moon are.
Yeah.
Why is it that the knowledge of what the sun and moon are aren't given to the people outside the spiral itself?
Maybe our
I
planet doesn't have a
wonder.
maybe our planet doesn't have a sun or moon.
No, that
That
makes
doesn't
no
make
sense.
sense because
Yeah.
Loon knows what a sun and moon is.
No, you mean Steinwick? Steinwick? Day and night know what sun and moons are.
Those
Loon would
three,
also-
those,
Loon
those,
isn't
okay,
a-
those two are cannot considered they are not considered residents of
Alone.
this celestial body.
I keep saying Loon. I mean Alistair.
Cyanric and Night, Cyanric Day/Night are not considered this celestial body.
Yeah.
But
But
that still doesn't
Alistair
remove-
might know because Alistair's not a native of the Spire City.
Correct.
Spiral City.
He is not a native, but he's still born on the celestial planet.
So
Yeah, I was
he
gonna
would
say,
know
like-
what a sun and moon is.
No, he doesn't know.
Oh,
He
shit.
said-
There is
yeah,
no
he said
sun and
he's-
moon on this planet.
But then that goes my bigger question: if day and night come from different celestial bodies along with Steinwick, then that means their knowledge is to them and to them only. How the fuck did the spiral already knew about sun and moon?
Ooh,
Because
wow, look
We
at that.
then looked, yeah, then because we then looked towards none other than Anatar. Anatar claims he had dreams of it and seen it as a child, meaning his information predates them coming to the Spiral City in the first place. Someone in the Spiral knows what sun and moon are, meaning that the knowledge of what those two celestial bodies are isn't just limited knowledge. It's withheld knowledge, in fact. They must either had existed, but now not being revealed at all for some cryptic reason, or there was some kind of technology at play to withheld the sun and moon for the benefit of the spiral itself.
Game Night says some mad lad stole the sun's light bulb, that monster.
It was
Yeah,
fucking-
essentially what I'm going.
It was Sinestro. He stole this.
Yeah, because it was yellow.
So
Then
Anything else, Danny?
Well, my main point is that this makes it further to desire the questions out of, like, Alexander Dumas. He's the only person we know who resides within the lower spiral. He might have an answer or two. Now, you see
Edmund's
how
gonna-
that just...
yeah, we need a lot of answers.
out of counter, you even know that these guys sent out defense force for flame raft, meaning that they probably can't mobilize a group fast enough to help Alexander Dumas if you decide to switch targets.
We have the biodome now. Fucking
Here's the
great.
thing. Edmund has no idea about Anatar's plan against Richard Turkey.
Yep.
And
Oh, yeah.
Edmund has legitimately been running this as a charity because that's what he fully believes in. He has no idea about the hit crew. He knows that the other members are in travail, but he's thinking they're watching Flame Raft to see if they get worse symptoms. He has no idea their true intentions.
I mean, it's kind of hard to know the true intentions of a man who's very charming and charismatic like that is of Anatar. Unless you're really going out your way to look for the truth, but you're even his right-hand man.
And he's holding that information from me.
He's not holding it out. It's time locked, so he can't say it. Well, now he can
It's
say
the
it.
next week.
Well, Edmund, I need you to understand something for me. You see, I had a recruit request.
Hold on, you're cutting in and out. Hello?
What?
Hello?
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 Everything okay?
Your mic keeps dipping.
I don't know why. So, Edmund, I've had a phone call the other week for a possible new recruit by the name of Victor. He didn't want to give me his last name. He seemed to say himself an anima user, a bodyguard of sorts. I wanted him to bodyguard someone to death, and had him go after Richard Turkey.
Edmund's going to actively choke on his water.
You have to understand, if we take Richard Turkey out, that would put extra pressure on Flame Wrath, that mental stress that they cannot afford to handle. They will crumble under it.
Anatar, we hold all the cards. If we go after Richard Turkey, they're gonna have a reason to go after us.
Okay, look, the real reason I set him upon Richard Turkey was to also to instill destruction, like chaos in Travail, and two, most importantly, to prove that we'll have a strong anima user in our ranks. So if Victor can handle the job, then great. We'll have nothing to worry about, which is exactly what you should be planning for, our victory.
No.
What about Squad Zero?
Anatar. You know how I told you that I have Travail's police department in Squad Zero? I have a working relationship with them.
And yes, I am fully aware of your relationship with them. That is why I hired a third party. He's not even technically part of Cobra, so if he gets caught, then no liability to Cobra. None whatsoever. No paperwork, no contract, not even a verbal promise. What a fool! I do fully intend to repay him hundreds of times forward for completing the mission.
And so we also have access to one of the most powerful gunsmiths in all the Spire.
And I am a relic smith. I can make powerful weapons.
No, Anatar, I already spoke to the Ranger. The Ranger's on our side.
Okay, I'm not targeting the Ranger, though.
No.
You're whining about something
about
something that it's not even going to be on our hands.
Anatar, listen to me. This is how it's going to play out because they're a politician. We haven't got the contract yet. It's been 2 weeks. I guarantee you.
Wait, were you waiting? Were you waiting for the contract? Because you didn't say you would do it.
Yeah, I was waiting for the contract to come in because we could have used the contract, and if it wasn't to our liking, we could have rewritten the contract.
So you were waiting for it to come in.
That's why I kept making those phone calls.
To who? To everyone else but fucking Flame Wrath.
She said she'd send, or
They.
they said they'd send it in the mail.
Okay, my bad. I would have already sent it a week earlier. My bad. You should have reminded me that you were waiting for it.
Sorry.
It's okay. We both fucked it up. But sure, let us just ad lib say that you had already looked at the contract, and then this is a moment in time that you can either agree to the terms and send it and have it already dealt with, or reversed it and sent it back already and waiting for the current reply. Okay?
Anatar, all right.
Okay.
Anatar, this contract isn't in our favor. It gives them full
Hold on.
control of
Hold on. But before we go into the role again, we have to talk about the contract. When you
Right.
review it, there are three legal parts about it. One gives you it first declares that Cobra is an autonomous force and does not request specific favoritism or alliances with Cobra as an establishment or organization. Rather, it's in the second clause that it's writing in that it wants to establish Talon, a secondary force based from Cobra's own personal selection of anima users, to become a PMC based in Travail for the third part of the contract, home defense and security against foreign affairs, and for the protection of anima users, upholding Cobra's code of conduct, and not targeting specifically non-anima users for malicious means. Because even Flame Wrath can agree to that the Talon would not be used in that force.
So it's only for protection for home.
For Travail for its defense against foreign affairs and issues, and in the defense of Cobra's HQ establishment, which would be the Cervantes district. So it's promising that as long as Talon's stationed in Market District, no, Talon's gonna be stationed in Travail, but they will send Talon to help if there's something wrong at the Sauntering Stallion. They request to have 3 members of Cobra to become part of Talon.
So Talon is literally just a protection group for
Yes.
Travail.
Correct.
So my worry is about Talon being used as a PMC group for Flame Wrath's own personal gain.
It's more like the city council will have control and usage of Talon and be able to dictate where Talon goes. They're specifically designed to handle anima suppressant or foreign attacks to Travail, like the Kaiju event.
Anima suppressant? Like rogue anima users?
Correct.
Oh no.
We're talking about anima users that either cannot control their powers, like Sun, or willingly use it to destroy things.
I mean,
I get
Persona 3 flashbacks.
But
So-
Cobra is still...
Yes.
Talon is just a subsidiary of Cobra.
Correct. The paperwork would establish Talon is owned by Travail, but is a subsidiary of Cobra because Cobra is providing the members. And they follow Cobra's code of conduct, not Travail's. But they listen to Travail orders. Their Travail orders are equal to that orders are taken from you guys, unless the mission parameters require they listen to City Hall overhand.
But where in this contract does it state we get the Cimmeril?
Oh, that'd be at the final portion of the contract in exchange of goods and services. The service would be provided for up to 15 years in exchange for the Cimmerlis.
So what would they'll bitch for the next 15 years, Edmund?
In the service and good part of the people, the anima users.
And would we get the Cimmeril immediately or after the 15 years?
God, no, not after the 15 years. You would receive it upon the signature and approval. You just need to go to the district.
Okay. Anatar, I have the contract. The contract is actually pretty well written. It says that we make a subsidiary force of Cobra called Talon.
Uh-huh.
Although I'm going to rewrite the name to the the Python Patrol.
So you want to call it Python? All right.
No. We're just gonna in-house. We're gonna call it the Python Control.
I need an
When we
official
talk
name for
about-
them.
No. It's gonna be an unofficial name.
So-
That's what Edmund's going to call it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I might as well
Hear
call
me
it.
out.
So I might as well call it the Python Patrol to keep it all same.
Yeah, Python Patrol. Let's go.
Yeah. So I'm going.
Hear me out, Edmund. The moment I get my hands on the Simulus and I fully have my full power, I look towards them flame wrath and I use its power to undo the deal, and we don't have to owe anything.
This is a legal binding document, and I have to deliver to them in person.
Well, the contract.
There's
The
just-
thing is about the contract is upon signing and agreeing and handing over the Simrillis, the beneficiaries of the group are no longer just Flame Wrath. So killing Flame Wrath doesn't absolve the Cobra of the contract. Cobra
Yeah,
would have to
this
destroy. Yeah, the Cobra would
Say
have
anything
to.
about killing.
Well, just what I'm saying. Even whatever you would mean to get rid Cobra of responsibility through Flame Wrath, it's really Cobra now owing the city of the city district of Travail.
This basically, Anatol, do you know who Squad Zero is?
I am quite aware that is with my best of best friends, Lance McKinley.
Basically, Python Patrol becomes like a pseudo
Squad Zero.
Squad Zero, except they're not bound by legal means.
Yes. Well,
If
is there
there's one
somewhere in
thing
that
I'm worried
contract that
about.
we at least gain some sort of subsidiary benefits? You do.
We get the Cimero immediately.
This and there's also a payment plan for the squad. So for having the 3 Anima users, they're planning to pay you guys for it.
How much are we getting paid?
10,000 each.
30,000. Is that paid
30,000 a
monthly?
month.
Is it monthly?
Yes, 30,000 a month.
We would be getting 30,000 a month for sending 3 Anima users over to Travail. However, they'll be based in Travail, not here. But if we get attacked here, the Travail will send the Anima users.
According to jurisdictions and what's going on, yes.
But I would want to deliver this personally to them. My issue is I got a bad feeling about this.
My spider senses are going off.
Because they could have just as well turned around and did some shady shit.
Well, let us consider that they've given us a contract to begin with. No willing enemy would write such forgery for just to, fake an attention. We also know that Flame Wrath is suffering from the curse of the Simrillis. They need an out just as much as we want the Simrillis.
Can you cure a Cimmeral addiction?
Only by removing the Simrillis from them. Yes, I can provide some level of cure.
So, like, how many people you gotta remove that off of, says Lance?
Huh?
How many people do you have to remove that off of? Because I can only remove, like, a course off of one person at a time, myself.
Oh, funny enough, Lance, I can also only remove a curse that's with
So then how are we
movement.
supposed to help Flame Wrath if they can't get the course off them? We can only do it one at a time.
I'm gonna kill you, Danny.
Shut up, lie.
Da 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 da, dumbass.
So,
Edmund's.
I think that's both of Edmund's decisions, if I'm not mistaken.
If Edmund steps foot inside,
Travail City Hall, he's going to be slaughtered by that Minotaur.
I mean, that's yet to be seen. Who knows? Maybe the Minotaur wants a bit of drink in him.
Absolutely not. I stare you down, Danny.
Line, that Minotaur is part of the Heroes League, and it knows that Edmund was also there at Novus Laboratory. Maybe. I don't know who has that knowledge.
So, going over to Lance for
It's
the
almost
fourth
us.
and final.
Wait, whoa. We got a special cutscene, cowboy.
All right.
Before that cutscene happens, I looked at that, Edwin. Congratulations.
I
You
fucked
got rid
up.
of.
Congratulations, All Eyes isn't your problem anymore.
Congratulations. All Eyes is free.
I don't like that.
You know the Majora's Mask, a masked man laughed?
No, I never played Majora's Mask.
It's a great laugh.
So Edmund did fuck up.
So what's the
All
special
Eyes is just laughing.
cutscene one?
The cutscene begins slowly playing as we begin to get a better look into a dark colored room in the Nelcro district. Somewhere in the Nelcro district. 1,174, 1,755. A lone architect robot seems to be working. A skull with a flashlight in its right eye, jammed up into a set of wheels that are like treads, and small actuator arms that don't really do much for grappling. It seems to be counting something. 1,137, 1,138. Behind it, a slow and dark rhythmic portal begins to open. It swerves on this weird tread-like body, and its skull faces towards this portal. Huh? What the? And from it steps out a small, 2-foot-inched creature. It has large white eyes and generally black scaled body. So, you gonna keep everyone waiting, or are you gonna finally come out? Stepping out from this dark, icky portal. Colored in only, like, chrome, black and white. Even his skin is much darker than it would normally be, and his hair much brighter than it would be white. Novus returns.
That's what I thought.
So, my laboratory. The basement. I'm surprised no one found it. Yeah! All Eyes jumps on top of Novus's shoulder. I kept it nice and safe for you.
You're welcome, by the way, asshole.
He touches Novus reaches his hand out and touches the skull. Archimedes, it's a pleasure to see that you're still working so hard. Tell me, what is the current rebuilding project for the upper floor? Master, Novus, the reconstruction process is 80% done for the first floor. And we're right on track then. Now, how many bodies did you say I have to make? About a few. All Eyes looks behind itself and sees the portal. There are thousands of white eyes staring back through the portal's darkness. About 1,000-ish.
Shit.
1,000, more or less. I can't count.
So, fuck.
But telling me, Nolan, will this hinder us
There's
in any kind of way?
Hold on. There's a new world order approaching, and I will be at the helm. Me, redacted. And that's right, Edmund, I said redacted. It wasn't even redacted on purpose.
So, I have to know from my own morbid curiosity. If he was to do this with the all three pieces of the Cimmeril, would have happened regardless?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
So it would have.
I can't say. Other than that, you removed the curse the way you did. It's one of the many ways I designed it to happen.
Well, that's the army of the damned. Oh, hey, you know what? I'm going to say this too to Evie. I can see how this is going to really fuck us over. What was that guy I told you to look at?
Fuck.
Yeah. and times and times.
Hold on. All Eyes in its pygmy form grabs Edmund by his arm, and Novus grabs his other arm. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
What has Edmund done?
Start of the apocalypse.
Cheeseburger apocalypse. Tell me that's not a good plot twist.
That's a really good plot twist.
What haven't Edmund done? I mean, honestly, we should have all seen this coming since he destroyed the seventh diamond. I mean, that was his first roleplay.
Wait, hold on. You see, like, you know how, like, the guys, like, picking up the stuff with dominoes? He says, destroy the seventh diamond. All the way in the back, it says, destroy all reality.
the small.
So
the
Edmund,
small...
Edmund has blown up the seventh diamond.
Yep.
Yes.
Killed the entirety of the Orange Juice Pharmaceutical Company in the Nelcro district.
Yep.
That's one.
And has unleashed the army of the damned upon the Spiral City.
You're not sure what their intentions are, but you're pretty sure it's nefarious in nature.
Edmund's soul is definitely going to hell.
Minos puts his arm around your shoulder. Ah ha ha ha. No.
There's no way Edmund can fix this.
I mean, you can. By stopping All Eyes.
Well,
hell is coming to Edmund's soul. Ooh, I can spawn.
The devil looked at. The devil looks at Edmund's soul and says, "Damn, I don't even want this. You take this back."
So yeah, no, seriously, I've been building that up for quite some time.
Yeah. So yeah, it was gonna happen regardless.
Oh hey,
which is honestly, it's fine by me. I don't care if it was gonna happen regardless. That's a pretty amazing.
I know.
Oh, I mean, it's all intended by what you're going to do. You remove the curse, like I said. You could have kept it longer. I wasn't going to change the beat or rhythm or anything.
Well, it was either keep the curse or have All Eyes keep telling them to make a phone call.
Hey, that's Novus. That reminds me. I need you to make a phone call to this guy.
Oh god, the shadow one-shot characters. Yep, Game Night's figuring it out.
I have just opened the gates. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Hey, Novus, I need you to do me a solid. I need you to call this guy by this number, put it to the number, and said the red is in. Don't ask questions, just do it.
He looks at the number, Danny.
What?
He looks at the number.
What? What's wrong?
Well, what is it? I don't know whose number is it.
It's the number that he gave to Edmund to try to call this guy. He said the red is in. So he's just having Novus do it instead?
I don't know who's supposed to call, though.
Well, because some outer space shenanigans happened, I don't have access to this guy anymore. Thanks, creator. Leverage and consistency. Shakes the little paw at the sky, an angle.
But yeah, no, that's the cutscene. That's the special cutscene. Spiral City is is ramping up even faster than I thought it would, huh? So how long do you guys think it'll take until you guys realize that until you realize Novus is making an army?
Bitch, he's dead. How's he making an army?
So who wants to tell him?
Okay, so long story short, Loon, Novus, no, sorry, not Novus. Evie found a way to remove the cord. When he removed the cord, he removed All Eyes. Let me be very
because of that, Novus is back.
Yes, because all it did was remove All Eyes. It did not kill All Eyes. All Eyes is free to roam around, by some weird thing going, some kind of technicality, I guess, because previously it only had access to a human body and acted like a parasite. But now it seems to have able to move freely because it brought back Novus with a technicolor body.
Yeah.
some kind of weird loophole. And now Novus has access to his laboratory again, which is the basement. Which I knew there was a basement. I fucking knew it. And now Lance has to go in a shortless battle between Novus and himself on top of the new building he's gonna make.
Well, you
Oh,
should have
yeah,
destroyed,
and-
you should have destroyed the basement when you had the chance.
When there's
And,
no
well-
more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth.
And well, it's also revealed that all of the people that All Eyes killed isn't exactly dead. They're just waiting for new bodies, and that's what Novus comes in to make. And
I
already
kind of figured that.
And I personally believe that each of those bodies will be inhabited into the specific suits that we saw at the silver, or not the orange Duke Pharmaceutical Company, the one that
Right.
when Advent looked at, and I'm like, oh, there's a soul in there.
I mean, we can bring back Russell, Anthony.
Yep, Russell,
Yeah, they're all
Anthony, Felix,
they're all going to be shadowed.
and
They're
Bonesaw.
evil. Yeah, they're all going to be evil now. There's a shadow. There's a shadow
Oh,
here.
no.
Yeah,
Edmund has
No.
gone from chaotic neutral to chaotic evil.
No, that's not your fault.
yeah.
Oh, no,
And
it's just
also,
a joke.
it also revealed that All Eyes was fucking well with Edmund the entire time with the redacted stuff. He was just saying it because he knew he was saying it.
No.
That's funny.
There were times where he was saying it up, like he was saying the word, but that was the one time he actually said his name redacted, and that's right, Edmund. I said the word redacted.
And now we're going to Lance,
Yep.
sitting at his home, enjoying a Monday morning breakfast with his new anthropomorphic house guest.
Well, moved into the larger bedroom.
Bunch of fucking furries is what they are.
Lance is just really like, these eggs. They're pretty good.
Well, thank you.
Mm.
They're Southern style cooked.
Oh, hey, Wolf, did you ever find those guys who were roaming around my fucking place? Are they still doing that?
They have not done it since the week previous. So 2 weeks ago.
So like the moment I start walking around back my place, they fucked off.
It seems like it. For now. I see that you
Fucking
have your hand
pussy.
back and your feet.
Oh, you have no idea how much I missed old Lefty. Kisses his hand. Yeah, I feel great. And now I gotta go figure a way to contact my brother again.
You have a brother?
Yeah, his name is Carlos. Carlos McKinley. Oh, maybe he goes by my mother's name, Carlos Windhelm.
No.
Sorry, Flower Helm.
Not Flower Helm.
Flower Home.
There you go, Flower Home.
Maybe he decided to go with my mother's name and go by under Carlos Flower Helm. Home.
I don't know that name either.
Look, I just need access to SparrowNet to see if maybe I can find a phone number I can call him up.
We don't have the spiral net out here. You live so far out in the boonies, they refuse to give us service. Which is
That's
probably for the benefit for everyone in this house.
Wait, why? Why is that?
No reason, Lance.
Lance is trying to glares at Wolf. Look, I'm letting you two stay here because I'm being very nice.
And
I
we
don't like
provided
secrets
free
under my own-
furniture, Lance, of equivalent value of over 25,000 gold. For free, no questions asked.
Lance takes out his wallet and would throw down the 25 on the table. I can easily pay for that. Points at both of them. I want secret between the three of us. You were literally an assassin. You told me you were an assassin that was trying to kill me way before you became this, Wolf.
I can still kill
need to
you.
be-
I still might kill you if you keep asking questions. This is for your benefit.
No, it's not for my benefit because now I'm consoling what you're hiding from me. What is it? Did you have a black hole sun fragment?
You would have felt that.
You have some kind
Lance.
Yeah, I would have. So it's obviously not that. What, do you have some kind of ties and allegiance to the Heroes League? Lance slams down his left hand. What the fuck is it? Well,
I took
just
a
go
shit
out and
in your
say it.
bed, and I haven't been had the strength to tell you I did.
I slept on that bed this morning. There is, well, I may be an idiot, but I know that whatever you're hiding, you think it's a big deal. Let me assure you, it's not.
Lance, if I
Be
tell you
honest with
this, rest assured this is my problem to deal with and not yours. And I will kill you if you oppose me. Are we clear?
Fine. What's... Yeah.
He takes out the tablet and shows Porta Novus. We do not
Why
require
it's-
spiral net a spiral net because of this device.
Lance almost like he leaped back, wave points. That's what Edmund meant. You are alive.
You knew that Novus is here? Who the hell is that? Novus speaks through the screen.
Wait, you don't know me? It's me, Lance.
Nope.
I saw you die.
Oh,
Well, now, yeah.
so my physical form died, huh?
Wait, hold on. I thought you're the soul of Novus. Don't you know that everything that happened?
What? Soul? Preposterous. I am a complex AI, creating the constructed memories and ego of Novus. I am Porta Novus. This is how we got the free furniture.
You're telling me you're using the literal monster who was experimenting on anima users,
including myself and Bunny. Yes.
That's
hey,
props.
Novus, Porta Novus, can you like get me a direct line to the spiral?
What?
I need to talk to someone who.
Why would I give you anything like that?
Because
because your mother's a whore.
Lance is like, maybe I could sway Wolf whatever he plans to do with you. He says you're his problem, and he might just break you.
Lance,
or brick you.
I will not let you use Porta Novus like that. We should not be tempting with this thing. It is a complex AI. It wants to get back to this. Listen, Lance. It wants to go back to the spiral net. If we give it the chance to get there, we don't know if it'll come back next time. I barely had the chance to keep it under wraps when I had used it previously. Yeah, and I would have got a lot farther if it wasn't for those fucking meddling kids. I'm making an out of check reference about Cyber Chase.
Yeah, hold on. We need to make sure. You're telling me is, if we create some kind of shackle to prevent him from fleeing from the tablet, but still allows him to access the spiral net, we can use him all willy-nilly, right?
Yes, but none of us have that technical know-how. It is a complex AI system.
Lance takes out the Vital Sun. Why do you need technical know-how when I can just simply create what we need?
You have no power right now.
Oh, I can't try. No, it's been a week, so I still have a level 1 spell.
Yeah.
Second, I was just going to trickle. The second thing was I was just going to activate GSS.
GSS flickers. No present threat around you to activate GSS for.
Oh, shit. Okay, new plan. You guys, Lance does the whole attack me. Don't kill me, just injure me. So that way, it triggers up GSS. I can attack the tablet, not destroying it.
Jenny, it's not going to work
creating...
like that. No one's in that room is going to be strong enough to put a threat to Lance.
Edmund will.
First off, I'm calling bullshit. Bunny did almost kill me in the instant.
That's what I'm saying. Without literally killing you, both of them can't do it. Wolf has the special property of even maiming you again.
Okay, fine. Once remind me this again next month. Because once next month comes around, I will be full powered with the GNS, with these things, and I'll be able to make a spell to prevent just the Porter Novus from fleeing from the tablet.
Yeah, again, not gonna happen.
It,
Magic does not do well with technology.
well, Lance is the idiot who thinks he can.
Oh, I'm letting you know how it's gonna turn out.
Oh, Lance kind of sighs. Oh, can I at least ask him if he can give me a phone number? Maybe Novus left him his phone book in it.
Yeah, no, it has no intentions of helping you, Lance. It's only listening to Wolf because Wolf. So only magic can defeat magic moment. Basically.
Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. Hey, Wolf.
Yeah.
I got kind of like a rusty toolkit in the back in the garage. You want to dismantle them slowly? You can use those rusty tools.
I don't have any wishes to dismantle. I will bury him 15 feet and plant cherry
Make it 20.
peppers. 20 feet deep and plant cherry chili peppers on the field above, so even the sniffing dogs could not find him.
You hear that, Novus? Maybe if you want to walk with us and not try to be a conniving, sneaky rat that you are, your meat puppet is, maybe you'll avoid the fate of being buried alive.
Novus just ignores the insults and turns off the screen. It does that from time to time. It's like an off mode.
Well, it's going to be seeing a lot of dirt when we're done burying this son of a bitch.
Lance, what do you want to do for the other half of the day?
I thought this was just like Lance interacting with them. Shit. Well, Lance puts on like his old outfit, stacks away the armor suit. You two can reach me with. You two know how to reach me, right?
They both look at each other and look back at you. No.
I'm pretty sure the phone service is back up because I paid my stuff.
We had the house line, yes.
Yeah, if you guys need me, call the Travail Police Department. Actual Lance.
So doesn't the truck also have a car radio?
The
radio is
broken.
still busted. Yeah, the radio is still broken.
Unless you two know how to fix it. No, it's broken. Unless Novus can fix it.
I am a AI. I cannot fix it.
Yeah, bullshit. Hey, I would please. Give me a second. I would provide you right back to the spiral net if you fix my fucking radio, you dipshit.
I can't fix physical issues. I'm an AI. I have no hands.
Well, look at that. Y'all, the most smartest being in all Spiral City can't fix a radio. How pitiful.
He turns off the screen again.
Yeah, that's what you. Make sure you bury him. Yeah, make sure you bury him and then put a layer of poop above him.
So, Lance, what will you be doing?
Lance steps outside his house, cracks his back a bit. Oh, hang on. Did Lance feel any teleportations from Carlos?
Not yet.
Well, time to go back. Lance teleports himself using the one spell slot to get back to Travail.
Where in Travail?
The police department.
Lance interpels himself.
Lance accidentally teleported too close to the building, and now he's stuck between the walls.
Okay, so Lance, you're in Travail now, as your last decision, and you'll start the first week in September in Travail.
I want to end off with as it's kind of nighttime, so Lance is going back to his quote unquote office. He sees Yadagata sleeping at his desk, still looking around, trying to figure out what happened to Juniper and whatnot.
Yeah, Juniper's still missing.
Yadagata's asleep at his desk. So what Lance does is grabs a blanket and covers him with it, then heads back to his office. And he forces himself to go to sleep.
And last but not least, we have Alistair.
Oh boy.
Best of boys.
Alistair, it's been a few months since we had a full screen event with you, but you've been working very hard and diligent on your relic crafting. You've made a breakthrough, and this is the forced secondary cutscene that, just like how Falcone had it, Father Bishop Falcone. Alistair,
Oh.
your forced cutscene is that you've successfully passed getting your relic license from the Hammer District College. You are now recognized as a relic smith by the Hammer College.
Yeah.
Yep. You
I
now
got my
have.
license.
Yep. You now also have the know-how to activate and work the forgery left for you. So it'll give you bonuses and decreased time to create relics, making it much easier now.
Nice.
With this new knowledge, could he have destroyed the black hole sun fragment?
I can't confirm or deny that until the player tries. Finally, you have one last decision, Alistair. It's after. It's like the graduate. It could be either before or after your graduation ceremony. But what does Alistair do?
I think you're willing to try forging a new relic to celebrate the occasion, so it'll be after he gets his license.
Okay, so we'll say for now that canonically speaking, you were waiting for the license at the end of the month, and now you finally received it. It's a nice shiny teal badge of approval. It says that you are that Cyric, no, sorry, not Cyric, Alistair Kaysen is now a registered relic smith. This gives you the authority to create relics and sell them within the Hammer District and other districts as well.
Wow.
That you are an authentic relic smith and have been taking the courses required to recognize you as such, and that your license is proof of it.
Beautiful.
So you return back to. It's been almost a month or two since Alistair's returned back to the college, where his actually has the hideout where his father's forgeries and all. You see Sector calmly but surely working on the forge himself. Oh, Alistair. It's been such a long time since I've seen you back here. I've been working on the forgery myself, using it.
And how's that been going for you?
He turns out the forgery well enough, but I'm trying to create something that I'm having difficulty with. A sort
Oh,
of.
really?
Yes, Professor Kaysen left behind this cryptic key. He provides you the relic information. I can't make much of the information since I'm not a relic smith myself, and as he's talking to you, it makes the relic schematic makes pretty easy sense to you. It's just some sort of Halexian, yeah. So double helix. That's what I'm trying to say. Helix, a Helixian cylinder that's double wedged. It's a key, some sort, and it's an artifact that you can create now.
Well, about that sector, I think I might be able to help you with that. Presents the badge to him.
Oh, well, look at that. You've become a registered relic smith now, following right behind your father's footsteps. Maybe you can make the artifact based on the schematics.
Yeah.
But what is the key? What is the key for? Is it to the map that we got earlier?
Probably.
Reviewing the schematics for the key, you need 3 legendary scraps. And you need a power source. An external power source. It needs to have a generated power source of grade 8 or above.
The three legendary scraps.
An external power source of a grade 8 or better.
Okay. I wonder where one gets such a power source.
Well, Zector rubs his head. There are nuclear power cores, much like my power core that energy gives my systems, energy. But they're in small supply and created specifically by either the wireless industries or other robotic companies that are within the Spire. So you'll have a tough time getting your hands on one of those.
I see, I see. I guess I'll know what to do next time I see one of those royal contraptions.
We could try to make a relic,
Did
perhaps
we?
a legendary relic to create the power source.
Oh, if we can do that, then yeah, let's give that a try.
There are a lot of
One,
different options. Yeah, you could try to buy it off the Spire. You could make it yourself.
I think for safety reasons, we should try and make it ourselves.
You still require 3 legendary relics, the scraps for that too. It's the most expensive route too.
All right, let's see. Do I even have any legendary scraps? I don't think. Actually, let me check. Let me check my inventory.
Why did they shout out Bill Clinton?
Oh, that's the Game Awards thing. Some kid said that.
Yes.
And it's some dog with some anti-Semitic shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bill Clinton? Nah,
Bill Clinton.
he would never.
Nah, of course not. He would have sex with his secretary, though.
I would have sex with his secretary.
And have his wife covered up.
Oh, hey, Dad, I found Lance Robotic.
Okay, no, I don't have any relic scraps. Actually, no. Let me check my room then.
What do you think of that, Danny?
Hang on.
Yeah, no, I got no legendary scraps, so I got legendary relics.
Where'd you get this image from?
I found it on Facebook randomly. But what do you think?
I mean, that's if Lance loses more of his body into robotics.
You could just crop the face and have that as your avatar right now.
But that's not matches Lance's hell. I hate the sideboard shit.
Edmund can make you a legendary relic. Or a
Lance can give
legendary
you a
relic
legendary.
scrap.
Yeah, how much is when you break down a legendary relic, how many scraps do you get out of it?
When
No,
you
I
break a
don't think you
legendary relic, you get 2 legendary scraps. Because you wouldn't get
I mean,
enough. You wouldn't get enough to make another one.
I mean, like, I still want to use Grave Mine.
Yeah, don't give up your stuff just for my sake.
Well, I mean, you
I
gave him
mean-
a wish.
Yeah. A wish is pretty big, dude.
I see.
Edmund's offer is still on the table.
What are you gonna make? What kind of weapon can you make? Edmund?
I can give him a relic scrap. By shoving
legendary.
Alistair into the into the decompress. We
You
can
can have a
turn you.
scrap ore.
We can turn you. We can turn you into a relic scrap, Alistair. Crawl into the scrapper.
So Alistair's now working on a way to make the key.
And he has-
Oh man, I should have asked Porter Novus if he knew the schematics for the fucking suit.
May you'll get a chance next time.
On
If
Dragon
Lance would
Ball
have cut
Z.
it. Yeah, Lance would have cut him a deal like, hey, if you agree to be the suit's AI for the rest of your life with me piloting it,
That's a funny thing to think about.
yeah, I already see how this could backfire.
So, Alistair, is there anything else we're gonna do with you?
He did also get Yeah, let's go to the convenience store and see if you can get a legendary relic.
It is a
I think you've
convenience
already
store.
spent both decisions. Actually, I'm sorry, because the first one was you're getting your badge, and then the second one was going to the church, the laboratory to see what was up.
Okay, never mind then.
So yeah, I think so. We're done with the 4th week, and we're starting in September, the 1st week.
And now we start
June.
September.
Okay,
The army of the dead has
at the
arrived on
start,
the earth.
so at the start of the month, before anyone does memes, chaos and order time. upper, lowers, and the spire itself also take another negative 20 to chaos. No, sorry, yeah, another chaos 20, causing a chaos order event to happen in the spire.
Huh. Well, that sounds like no problem.
Yep. Travail, is experiencing a negative 5 chaos because of the no, sorry, negative 10 because of the chaotic monster that it's making a ruckus. It's now on the radar of Travail Police Department and the City Hall. That there's some sort of something attacking people at night in Travail. For the greater efforts of handling anima, like, situations and whatnot, and the legal pressing by Flame Wrath, orders goes up by plus 20. It's the organizations between the players and Flame Wrath creating stability for anima users that get that order up.
Oh dear.
East Bay is starting to see a unification between 4 of the 5 big players. So the 4 of them seem to be coming together as their own conglomerate. And they seem to be recognizing themselves as an organized force, but that won't happen until next month later. Hyena Lord seems to be stalled on his conquest due to unforeseen hiccups that the Hyena Lord himself must overcome, it seems.
And we just bonked the Hyena Lord over the head and just end it like that.
Over to Caribbean, nothing has changed of note. Over to Market District, where the shift of the where the metallic monsters cause negative 10 chaos, not enough for a chaos event. West Bay is experiencing a plus 10 order because of the stability that's brought by the Cardinals. Gridiron experiencing negative 20 chaos because of the creature and because of the power station that's being attacked. Gridiron is currently experiencing rolling blackout issues, causing effects to the greater areas of Gridiron and to the greater districts around. This means that facilities like hospitals and other locations are at faulty usage.
Ah, son of a bitch, Slant screams out. My fucking mall.
I always knew you were a failure.
Hammer District is celebrating its graduation, so it has an order event happening. Relics sold at the Market District will be at a discount value.
Well, you now buy yourself legendary you made.
Oh my god, it's like the first month of June in hospitals.
The last thing that happened is the cutscene that is going to wrap up our session. In Travail, I'm going to specifically create it. Lance, you feel Carlos open a portal. Finally.
Ruh-roh.
A portal opens in downtown Travail.
Like a portal down.
You can only feel its location. You can feel that Carlos is using it, and then suddenly 3 people are pushed through it, but only Carlos returns through it.
I want to end this cutscene with Lance. I want to imagine Lance was outside of.
You were in the office room space.
Oh, then you just before it fades to black, we get to the next scene, the next session. Lance gets off his trail, runs to Yanagata's office, we got a problem.
From the portal, we see the cutscene end with both figures stepping out. The collars around their necks drop. Desiderus
Oh
rubs his
no.
neck. Ugh. The metal cuffs around his hands drop. And on his side is a metallic blade that sits, humming. His eyes light up with flames as his anima begins to erupt around him slowly. So, travail. He grabs the hilt of his blade and pulls out this ebony red-edged sword. Who's ready to dance? Because I promise you, there will be blood.
Shed.
It's the only thing I've ever known.
Remember your mission. Remember why we're here, Destiny, and what we're supposed to do.
Even Mecto Amor removed the collar, but is not glowing like it did originally. And I'll have
Suspicious.
assets for both of those individuals, but now they've joined the fray. And will be indiscriminately attacking Travail, causing chaos each week.
We gotta stop them.
You sure you can handle it? You sure you're up to it?
Not right now, no.
Are you ready? Well, Lance needs to go bunt. Oh my god.
Are you
Well,
ready?
Magic must defeat magic, Caleb. So Falcone, how do you feel like that the church is going to slowly but surely become ground zero of a war? Father Bishop Falcone, that is.
This Trinity's going to war.
you see this guy walk up that
Desiderus.
Desiderus, to any asswipe that's in this building, you got 3 seconds to evacuate, or else I'll level the damn place and cover you in hellfire. You like shuffling before like one of the windows open.
Yeah, oh no! If only my people had enough guns to arm a small nation. Oh wait.
You're like a fucking to the cyborg. Like
As these two are causing chaos across Travail, would Father Bishop Falcone, leave his church to bother with it? And which of your characters then are even going to go be able to help?
It'll have to be Alistair.
One more time, please.
Which one of Loon's characters would go out to help in Travail?
I think that'd be Alistair, yeah. Because Steinrich's busy dealing with hyenas.
Yeah, like Lance is just gonna go tell, like, Heisen. Yeah, they gotta, like, look, we got an emergency in our hands. Black Nebula opened a portal, so over in Travail, the south part of the district. He dropped 2 people off.
And mistakes, Alistair hasn't fought in a while. Okay. Demon aside. But yeah, Alistair will help Lance with this.
A devil will guard holy ground against madness and havoc all around.
Windows on the door are narrow because gun slits.
I like the gun slits comment. The only question is, would Edmund go to Travail?
Well, actually, wouldn't Evan already be on his way to Travail because he's got the
No,
document
Edmund
and
said that he
everything?
was interested in going to Aristotle District. He's got Alexander Dumas on his mind.
Well, he doesn't know what's going on in Travail. If someone told him what's going on to Travail, he's going to definitely help.
Well, it's not going to be readily news until at least 2 weeks in, since They haven't started
Yeah.
the chaos yet.
Like, Lance would have to go out of his way to call like everyone.
Also,
Yeah,
the
you
greater,
don't think I'm
the
gonna do
greater
that?
city knows that there are mechanical machines about now because it's been 2 weeks since they've been attacking. So the reports have confirmed it's a robotic hippopotamus, a robotic shark, and a robotic eagle.
What
Shark?
about friends?
Like
Yep, a
a
shark.
giant land shark?
Yep.
Anthropomorphic shark, or is it just literally just a shark?
The upper body is a shark, and the lower body is a man.
Awesome.
Street sharks.
Are you ready?
I mean, it's also in time for hey, he caught it, the Predacons.
On one hand, Santa hasn't really gotten to fight alongside Lance and the others. I'll
I'm
think about who
sorry.
to send when the time comes.
Yeah, no, there's just a lot. I told you this was gonna be the week of. Well, I mean, I didn't originally base it off the Predacons, but I'll give you like 300 gold for each three of them. 100 for each of them, yeah, 300 gold.
So what we do, right?
Mega Man characters, right?
They're not based on Mega Man characters either. Don't worry, the reference hasn't come up yet.
So what we do, right, is we let Lance go first next session so he can call all of us.
Yeah, that's the plan. Lance is going to make a giant emergency call to all Squad Zero, all Squad Zero members, including their best friend Edmund, informing them that he knows that Nebula just dropped 2 people unannounced to Travail and has no idea what the goals are. Whoever the 2 are, they must be stopped. Because Lance is just I know it's like Lance assuming. But he's assuming, like, they're not good people if they're working with Nebula.
Why can't you just give me a week of uninterrupted chaos? Come on, guys. I just want to nibble a little bit of travail.
We did that before.
Just a little bit. Just give me the 1 week.
No.
Not a lot of people are gonna die. Maybe the few thousand.
A lot of people are gonna die.
South District's
Come on,
gonna look like
Edmund.
hell. No, Evie, you lost that privilege.
Yeah, Edmund, yeah, Evie, he's gone, Evie.
Come on, Novus. Just a nibble.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We're in the mid game, by the way. We're officially in the mid game. We're getting closer and closer to the late game.
Novus looks over. Novus looks over to all eyes. You really gonna harass me about this stuff now? Yes. He punts it off his shoulder. Okay. How are you doing it again? I liked it better when I was doing this to Edmund. Yeah, but Edmund couldn't punch you. Fair point.
So, how are you guys feeling about this session today?
Are we having another one tomorrow?
We could if Kalis is free and everyone else is too.
Are you ready?
I just have to get the assets for Desiderus and Mecto Amor, but yes, we will be ready.
Yeah, if he's free, then we go start to basically tomorrow.
Depends on the time. We can start it at our usual time. And I mean, it's going to be a lot of combat, so because I have to go to work.
Are you ready? Right. We all like.
I can start an hour earlier, and it can run for 3 hours, maybe 4 if you want. It's going to be probably heavy combat, so.
Won't be free tomorrow, so I'll have to do it like Thursday, I think.
Well, it's Friday tomorrow.
You know what I mean, though, right?
Yes, I know what you mean.
Well, we can discuss. No. So I guess it sounds like Evie is Loon is in favor of next Thursday.
That's fine as well.
Wait, I thought we meant Friday tomorrow, since we seem to do it.
Here.
What?
Loon's busy.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh. Can't.
Well, then we'll just have to wait till next Thursday.
And next Thursday on Dragon Ball Z.
No, on Spiral
Yeah.
City Chronicles.
Next
I mean-
Thursday on Dragon Ball Z.
If anything happens, I'll let you know.
Well, that's what happens. If you manage to get out, whatever you're doing, faster than expected, just listen to us all.
Yeah,
Okay?
he's super
Yeah.
excited.
I was playing Fortnite at the end there.
No worries.
No, not like at the end there when you were going through like the whole chaos thing.
Mhm.
As soon as you said line felt a portal open, I'm like, ah shit. So I'm sitting here listening, get into a fight, kill someone, still listening to the conversation, don't hear the person coming behind me, turn around, the person kills me, but because I threw an explosive at him, that's a delayed explosive, I trade with him.
Hey. Nicely done. You didn't go alone. That's important.
It's dangerous to go alone and take this dick.
It's going to be an
What?
interesting next week, Thursday. There's a lot of chaos that's going on in the city. Not enough hands to handle everything. How will the players handle this next few weeks?
Edmund might go to Gridiron.
Also, Ace canonically now has anima powers.
I wonder what he can do with them.
He wanted to make a gas manipulation, so it'd be something of that, and I'll talk more about it with him later.
Okay.
Otherwise, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm excited for the next week, next Thursday, so we can actually begin all of this wonderful chaos events that are happening.
Trying to see if this game's gonna do either. Well, I'll be waiting 48. Sorry, I gotta be waiting an hour before this game fucking boots up.
Damn.
Neat.
Well, I'm gonna end the stream
Well,
for now. Have a great night, everybody.
Good night, guys.